ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಂತರ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇದು LIC LRF
ಹಾ ಓಕೆ ಬಟ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಏನು ಇದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಮುಂಚೆ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತು ಆಯ್ತು ಪ್ಲೀಸ್
Lords, you can permission in cooperative matter, election matter, voting rights only.
230?
230.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದೆಲ್ಲ 230
sir.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Madam, election.
Lords, kindly, my lord. Please, please.
My lord, I am for contesting respondents, my lord.
ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಾ? ಎಸ್ ವೀರೇಶ್.
230 matters, my lord. Sugar matters, my lord. In fact, my lords, yesterday, my lords, the learned Kane commissioner himself was summoned by the court, my lords. This is what I get to hear.
Which court?
My lords, coordinate bench, my lords, in Bangalore, my lords. And interim order has been granted. This is what I hear from my clients. I request my learned friend government advocate, my lords, to verify if what I'm saying is true. If at all, my lords, the coordinate bench has indeed granted, then I'll not trouble your lords much, my lords. I'll request my learned friend to coordinate, my lords. 230, my lords.
Day before yesterday.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Election.
ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಒಂದು dispose ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ, ಒಂದು interim order ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
ಹಾ.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮುದೋಳ ಅವರ submission ಮೇಲೆ it should be kept separate in the ballot box, not to
ಹಾ.
not to announce result ಅಂತ. Irrespective of ಇದು vote ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. To that extent.
ಆಯ್ತು.
And for petitioner, my lord, family court matter refer to mediation. Compromise is made. Parties also present. So kindly have it at 2:30.
Will close it.
Yes,
ಕೊಡಿ.
Two similar matters, my lord. Two similar matters, my lord. Tax matters, where I'm seeking remand to the assessing officer, my lord. Kindly be taken up 230 minutes.
ಅಯ್ಯೋ ರಿಮೈಂಡರ್ 230 ಎಮರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ.
Attachment has been issued, my lords.
GMFC ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರಲ್ಲಿ. GMFC I think will go to the other court.
Recovery proceedings have been initiated, my lords.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಇನಿಷಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಒಂದು ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ. ಕೊಡಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
Yes.
ಏನ್ 230 ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಕೇಳಕ್ಕೆ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
One covered by matter, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ ಕೊಡಿ.
Matter to Bangalore bench. Matter pertains to Bangalore bench.
ಏನದು?
Premature release pending ಇದೆ.
ಹಾ?
Parole extension ಮೇಲೆ premature release pending before state court.
ಪೆರೋಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್.
30th is the last date for.
tomorrow.
So one service matter, my lords, for tomorrow.
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
Service matter, my lord. For tomorrow, my lord. It's covered by service rules. My lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ. We'll take it next week.
My lord, one serial number 201, my lord. Interim order is not there, my lord. Suspension, my lord.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್?
My lord, 25, my lords.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ ಇಲ್ಲ?
My lord, last time it was heard before my lords only, my lord.
ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
My lord, IA was not filed, my lord. Later on, IA was filed. In tomorrow, my lords, kindly.
We'll see.
My lord, please,
ಮೆಮೋ ಕೊಡೋದು ಕೊಡಿ.
please.
Take the mic and.
Serial number 149.
Ah.
Yesterday's repeated matter.
Ah.
My lords may have it at 2:30 or at the end of the list.
Election matter.
No, my lords. Unregistered sale agreement. I need to pay the deficit stamp duty subject to outcome.
GMCPC. All right, we'll have it.
My lord, serial number 201, my lord. Service matter, my lord.
So?
I have filed a application for vacating of stay, my lord. It
So?
is listed in final hearing, my lord.
So?
May kindly be listed in hearing on IML.
We'll see. Wait.
My lord, petitioner has obtained the false cost certificate on that basis.
Lord, serial number.
Matter for tomorrow, my lord. Construction work has been held up.
Construction work. ಯಾವಾಗಿಂದ?
23, my lord.
Lord, serial number 140.
Next week ಹಾಕಿ. Yes.
The petitioner working as a guest lecturer, sir. Identical matter there, sir. 230.
Guest lecture at 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
230.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೋಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Unless you wanted 2:30.
Electricity supply has been cancelled, my lord. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Lord, sir, 2:30, BTDA has issued a notification with respect to non-construction of a masjid, whereas the other monuments and structures are being allowed. The matter was
We'll take it on 23rd ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
GM police matter, my lord.
23rd, yes. ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದೆಲ್ಲ 23rd unless you wanted 2:30.
Lord, serial number 140, my lord, there is some urgency, my lord.
ಆಯ್ತು 2:30.
140, my lord.
Mention at 2:30.
2:30. please.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ 2:30 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Because they have, my lord, called for 6.
2:30 ಗೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
Your Lordship, a matter at serial number 190. It is in the orders list. It was for non-furnishing of copy to the standing council. That is served. Since there is an urgency of disposition from my property, may I request it at end of list or 2:30, Your Lordship?
ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Please, Your Lordship.
ಆಯ್ತು 2:30 ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please, Your
whichever is urgent, make a mention at 2:30. ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಬಿಡು.
Please, Your Lordship. Obliged.
Call the case.
Lord, serial number, can I
Leonard,
mention, Lord?
1 to 7 government.
Yes, sir.
Lord, serial number
Vivek, sir.
88, which is listed today, Lord. There is another connected matter, Lord, still a fresh matter, where even before the expiry of the term, they have appointed the administrator.
Audio clarity illa.
Yesterday, your lordships had indicated that.
Audio clarity. I'm not able to hear
Yes,
you.
Lord. Plus, Mr. Rajiv will mention. Yes, Lord, one matter. Am I audible now, Lord?
Sir.
Am I audible now, Lord?
Seriously, what's the
One matter pertaining to appointment of administrator. An administrator is appointed suddenly, Lord. Yesterday, in yesterday's matter, which was
It's not
posted,
clear, sir.
the lordships had directed that, yes.
ನೀವು ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ರೆಗ್ಯುಲರ್ ಕಾಲ್ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಟಾಕ್ ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್. Is anybody else in
Lord.
mentioning
Lord,
on
am
the
I audible
VC?
now, Lord?
Lord,
Lord, am I audible now?
ಏರ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ತೆಗೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
Yes, yes, yes.
ಈಗ ಹೇಳಿ.
But one matter where an administrator is appointed even before the expiry of the term. The matter was heard yesterday relating to the society where A and B amendment was
Nobody
made
here?
with respect to A and B group.
Lord, I appeal for petitioner in serial number 2, Lord.
They will appoint an administrator. They have appointed an administrator.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಅವ್ರೇನು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ವೆಯ್ಟ್.
88, the said matter.
Vivek sir, nothing. You'll have to get the
88 would be heard,
Good
Lord,
guys,
on the
madam.
same point.
Yes.
The term expires.
You're not audible at all.
Next matter, say number 1, Prashant V. Mogli.
Please, for the petitioner, madam. Writ of madam.
ಯಾರು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
For 8 Shivraj Hiremat, my lordship.
1 to 7 government.
Below 7, I appear below.
9.
8 and 9 ಯಾರು?
8 and 9 also I appear, my lord.
For 8, my lordship, Shivraj Hiremat, my lord.
Covered matters. If I may.
9.
7, 8, 9, 16, 18, and 47, my lords. These are matters under fertilizer control order.
Can you please wait till the matter is called?
Apologies, my lord. I thought.
Yes. For 8, Shivraj Hiremat, my lordship. For 9, B. Sharanabasu, sir.
Korkondra? 1 to 7 government. Yes. Next.
I had seek a date, my lordship, after 2 weeks.
List on 11th November. ಏನ್ರಿ audio ಇಲ್ಲ? What's the problem? ಇಲ್ಲಿದ ಅಲ್ಲಿದ? And why is it Yes.
Date, my lordship.
11th, 12th November.
Please, my lordship.
Number 2, Praveen Sarika.
Lord, my colleagues appear online, my lord.
Lord, I appeal for the petitioner, my lord. Show cause notice was issued, my lord, void annexure C. I
Yes.
have filed a reply, my lord.
Correct. 5/4/2024.
Yes, my lord.
5/4/2024 is the order. Yes.
Lord, the problem
Leonard,
is it was not served upon me. Only after the bank attachment I came to know about it.
Yeah, madam.
Whereas for the subsequent years I have been appearing before authorities and orders are being passed.
The Leonard.
Okay.
Yes.
State appears.
The learned head CGP is directed to accept notice for the respondents. The petitioner is before this court calling in question notice, a show cause notice dated 4/4/2024 and all further proceedings taken thereto on the score that the said notice were never served up.
No, my lord. Notice was served, I have filed the reply.
Respondent is
Annexed decision order, Your Worship.
internet ಸರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. What's the problem? What fluctuation? Notice was served on you?
Yes, my lord. I have replied.
Yes, Vani madam.
My lord, yes, my lord. Notice was served, I have filed my reply.
After
I
that,
have appeared. Annexure C is my reply. There is an acknowledgement also. I have appeared
What has
before the
happened?
respondent. He says he has passed an order expert
But-
saying I have not
Right,
filed
wait,
reply,
madam.
I have not
The-
appeared.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated
4/4/24.
an adjudication order dated 5/4/2024 under section 73(9) of the KGST. A show cause notice
Dated
on
17/1/24.
after the submission of the said reply, it transpires no further notice was issued to the petitioner as the order itself indicates that the proceedings are drawn ex parte on the score that the petitioner has not submitted a reply even. In the light of the aforesaid submission, the impugned orders, there shall be an interim order of stay as prayed for till the next date of hearing. Yes, next.
Please.
Great.
Number 3, Shivasi Bellaki.
I appear for the petitioner. Lord, in respect of petitioner number 1 society, petitioner number 2,
21(3) na?
21(3).
21(3) ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ ಯಾಕೆಂದ್ರೆ the facts are slightly different. Now the petitioner number 2, my lord, was sent as a
Yes,
delegate on 25/6/24 to District Cooperative Union at page 23. Now after that, my delegation was withdrawn on 12/9/24. One T.N. Bhatt was appointed as a delegate to District Cooperative Union. After that, I have been continuing only in respect of 2 societies, that is the DCC Bank and TAPCMS. Now, just before the issue of the commencement of the selection, they issue a notice at page 18. They issue a notice and I file a reply. I am continuing only in respect of 2 societies. But even then, they may treat me as ineligible. I have sent the reply also I have produced. The society has given a reply at page 21. As things stand today, I am continuing only in respect of 2 societies. I am not there for 3 societies. And the other person who is sent as a delegate has participated in the attended general body meeting also. That endorsement was also is there at page 25. And one day, 8th, they gave a notice. 9th, they asked me to appear. 9th, I submit my reply. For that, there is no answer from them. That being so, under 21F, I should not continue for 3 societies.
Yes.
I am there only in respect of 2 societies. I am not there in the 3rd society.
Let's kindly see the memo I have produced along with the documents. The voting that was held to the union blades in, Your Lordship, can you take page?
Disabilities with regard to twice being delegated.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Which are the 2 delegations
Yes.
in which he has voted in the
Your Lordship,
elections?
can kindly see page number 3, it starts. The earlier
Elections date, heli sir.
date, one is 25/10/2000, I'm sorry, this is present. 27/7/2024.
27/7/2024. Innondu.
The other one is 28/2025.
28.
Yes.
2025. Now he is again delegated.
Yes.
Now come to the documents.
Please.
Now senior counsel said it is, he's not been delegated twice.
Please. The first delegation, if Your Lordship, to say page page number 6 of the memo, my lord.
Let may I refer to those documents I have produced myself.
One moment, sir.
Your lordship, can you take serial number 41 there, page number 6. ವ್ಯವಸಾಯ ಸೇವಾ ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಸಂಘ ಹೇರಂಗತಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಭಟ್. Next, your lordship, kindly say, page, it starts at page number 12 minutes. The serial number is 18 minutes. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, page number 14. It is at serial number 26 minutes. ವ್ಯವಸಾಯ ಸೇವಾ ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಸಂಘ ಹೇರಂಗಡಿ ವಿಷ್ಣು ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಭಟ್.
18 or 26? 26.
26, I'm sorry. Now, this is the third society for which he is voting.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Lord, may I point out? Kindly see section 21. Now, under 21, it is not just for voting in the election. It is a representative of the society who will vote in all general meetings as well as in the election. Kindly see section 21.
Correct.
Yes, therefore, as on the date of present election, I am not there as a delegate for that society. That is why kindly see page 23. I will just point out one by one. Kindly see page 23. I was sent as a delegate to District Cooperative Union. On 12/9/24, I was replaced by Mr. T.N. Bhatt, who has thereafter participated in general body meeting as well as represented the society.
No,
now, as on,
one moment. One moment.
Yes.
The first delegation was changed, is it?
Yes, 25/6/24 is the first delegation to District Cooperative Union. At page 23. This was modified on 12/9/24.
12/9/24.
12/9/24. One T.N. Bhatt was sent in my place as delegate to District Cooperative Union. At page 29.
Annexure H.
Annexure H. Then at Annexure J, page 25, would show that T.N. Bhatt has attended the general body meetings thereafter. Page 25 is the endorsement. Now, on 5/8/25, I was sent as a delegate to TAPCMS 1 hour. And I continue to be the delegate for DCC Bank. Now, the issue that has to be considered is, as on the date of this election, am I there in 2 societies or 3 societies? Kindly see section 21. It is not just voting in the election. It is representing the society in the affairs of the secondary society or the federal society.
Representing the society as a delegate.
As a delegate, right. As a delegate and to vote in general meetings and also participate in the affairs of that society. Kindly see section 21. Every member, every representative, every delegate, every nominee shall exercise his vote in person, not by proxy, at a general meeting or an election of the members of the board of a cooperative society. Notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 1, the board of a cooperative society, which is a member of another cooperative society, may appoint one of the members of the board to vote on its behalf in the affairs of the other society. It is not just for the election. What my learned friend contention is, I have already voted in District Cooperative Union. I am replaced. Even then, having exercised my vote in the earlier, I continue to be disqualified. That is not so. Now, kindly see the disqualification. Subsection 4. Notwithstanding anything contained in this act or bylaws made thereunder, in the election of the board of secondary cooperative societies, federal cooperative societies, and apex cooperative society to the reserved seat, irrespective of any class of voters of the said society, they shall be entitled to exercise votes in such manner as may be prescribed. Then 3. A member once nominated by the board of a cooperative society.
Yes.
21(3). A member once nominated by the board of a cooperative society under clause A of subsection 2 vote on its behalf in any meeting. It is not just election. In any meeting of any other cooperative society shall not be changed except by a resolution passed with a substantial reason in a vote by a 2/3 majority of the members present and voting. However, a cooperative society shall not nominate or appoint any of the members of the board to vote on a behalf in more than 2 cooperative societies. So, after I was removed, thereafter I am nominated in TAPCMS on 5/8/25 at page 26. So, therefore, I am not there simultaneously in 3 societies. I was removed from this district cooperative union. I was sent as a delegate to TAPCMS. I continue to be a delegate in the DCC bank. And the issue, my lord, at the last moment, the object is to somehow disqualify me. Kindly see, my lord, the notice given on 810 at page 18. At page 18, and the typed copy is thereafter, once again at page 20. They give me at the last moment, and they say reply on 9/10/2025. Now reply is given at page 21 by the society, petitioner one society. Kindly see my reply. Reply at page 21. ಶ್ರೀ ವಿಷ್ಣು ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಭಟ್ ಇವರು ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘವನ್ನು 2ಕ್ಕಿಂತ ಹೆಚ್ಚು ಸಂಘಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಸುವ ಆರೋಪ ಸತ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ದೂರವಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ. ವಿಷ್ಣು ನಾರಾಯಣ್ ಭಟ್ ಅವರು ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಕಲಂ 21ರಂತೆ ಕೇವಲ 2 ಸಂಘಗಳಲ್ಲಿ, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸಿರ್ಸಿ ಕೆಡಿಸಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮತ್ತು ಟಿಎಪಿಸಿಎಂಎಸ್ ಹೊನ್ನಾವರ ಮಾತ್ರ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಮುಂದುವರೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ನಮ್ಮ ಸಂಘದಿಂದ ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ಕುಮಟಾ.
ಈಗ ನಿಮ್ಮ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಪ್ರಕಾರನು even in terms of the reply, if you come to page 22,
yes,
you are not, now you are nominated as a delegate in 2 societies.
Yeah, only in 2 societies.
Correct?
Correct.
2 that third one ಆಗದೇ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳ್ತಾನೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಡಿಸಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ, ಟಿಎಪಿಸಿಎಂಎಸ್ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ಸೊ ಇನ್ ಡಿಸಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಐ ಕ್ಯಾನಾಟ್
No, is it society specific?
Yes, that is how it reads.
It is society specific. Because delegate is appointed in respect of a particular society. Kindly see page 25. For instance, one nomination delegation, you lordship may see. Page 25 only. At page
No, delegation is society specific, correct? Our cooperative society.
Society specific.
To which is election, to which is delegated is to a specific society, or yaudakadru it is a bar?
Illa.
If that's why, Millard, there's other way of, if learned senior were to complete that, I should not interrupt. I'll make my point on that.
Yes.
You are entitled to answer court's question. I cannot come.
No, I did not wanted to interrupt.
Very well.
Sir, that's the reason why I said that.
Page 24, my lord. Page 24 is society specific. Kindly see page 24. ಉತ್ತರ ಕನ್ನಡ ಜಿಲ್ಲಾ ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಯೂನಿಯನ್ ನಿಯಮಿತ ಕೊಮಟಾ ಇವರ ವಾರ್ಷಿಕ ಸರ್ವಸಾಧಾರಣ ಸಭೆಗೆ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಯನ್ನು ಕೊಡುತ್ತದೆ. ಅದು ಇಟ್ ಈಸ್ ಸ್ಪೆಸಿಫಿಕ್. ಆ ಥರ ಜನರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ, ಆಯಾ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
Yes, sir.
Let's, if you just want to read that at the cost of repetition, reading the intent was to see that a society which contests in 2 minutes, because the membership.
He is a delegate of a particular society.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
His delegation should not be to any of the societies more than 2 times.
2 minutes.
Correct?
Yes.
Now, according to the reply at page 22, if you see,
Yes.
he has been delegated twice already to 2 societies.
Yes.
Which societies are different in
Yes.
DCC Bankas?
Yes, yes.
So it is, he's already delegated. The
Yes.
third one is a bar, is you're saying.
Yes.
Third one is for the ensuing elections.
Yes.
Now senior says it is not.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಥರ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
That's why I'm
not a bar.
Yes, correction. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಒನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ. ಔಟ್ ಆಫ್ ದೀಸ್ 2 societies, ಆ ಒಂದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಡಿಸ್ಕ್ವಾಲಿಫೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಥರ್ಡ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಗೆ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ, ಡಿಸಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಡಿಸಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್
ನಿಮ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈಗೆ ಬನ್ನಿ ಸರ್. Page 22 ಬನ್ನಿ.
Yes.
Page 22.
Yes. Page 22.
Last paragraph.
First is 28.
ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ
ಥರ್ಡ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸೊಸೈಟಿಯಿಂದ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ ಮೇಲೆ ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಸಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರ. ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ವಿಷ್ಣು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಆದ್ದರಿಂದ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಯಾಗಿ ಸರ್, ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಯಾಗಿ ಕೇವಲ 2 ಅಂದರೆ ಕೆಡಿಸಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸೋ ಅಂಡ್ ಸೋ, ಟಿಎಪಿಸಿಎಂಎಸ್ ಹೊನ್ನಾವರ 2 ಸಂಘ ಸಂಸ್ಥೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾತ್ರ ಸಂಘದ ಪ್ರತಿಯಿಂದ.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. So now we are concerned with KDCC Bank. Now we are concerned with KDCC Bank.
ನೀವು ಹೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ಕೆಡಿಸಿಸಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಗೆ 3 ಸರಿ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು, ಇದಕ್ಕೆ 3 ಸರಿ ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ಪ್ರೈಮರಿ ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ನಂಬರ್ 1 is primary society. They are sent as delegate to, this primary society can send delegate to 3 different organizations. That is, one is DCC Bank, another TAPCMS, another third is District Cooperative Union. Now, District Cooperative Union, I am replaced. So the remaining two societies, that is KDCC Bank and TAPCMS, I continue as a delegate. In DCC Bank, I am entitled to exercise vote on behalf of the petitioner number 1 society as a delegate of petitioner number 1 society.
Where do you get that? You can be delegated to 3 different things. Where do you get that?
No, that melody is I am affiliated to this TAPMS, District Cooperative Society and DCC Bank. That is not disputed. That is why the restriction is delegate can only be sent to 2 societies, not more than 2. Now, if your lordship kindly see the DCC Bank calendar of events at page annexure B, page 14, is the calendar of events issued by KDCC Bank. Now the issue.
Not possible, Anta. I already passed that order.
2 petitions, sir. Day before stated.
Gurudas Kannurada.
Yes.
Adral, I have already taken a view that.
No, there, my lord, there he is sent as a delegate to 3 different societies. Here it is not sent as a delegate to 3 societies. He is sent as a delegate only to 2 societies. Under 21 subclause 3, it comes within they say that one cannot go as a delegate to 3 different societies, only for 2 societies. Now he is sent as a delegate to KDCC Bank and TAPCMS, only 2. So he is entitled to exercise his vote as a representative of petitioner owned society in DCC Bank election.
More than, on behalf of it.
More than 2.
Yes. Kindly say,
Yes,
Lord,
KDCC
however,
is a cooperative society.
Yes.
TAPCM is also cooperative society.
Yes,
No, sir.
Allowed cooperative society. However, a cooperative society shall not.
Cooperative andmele 21(3) last 2 lines is a bar.
Correct. What I am saying is, let us see, my lord. However, a cooperative society, that is petitioner number 1 society, shall not nominate
or appoint any member of the board
on behalf
to
of
vote
it
on behalf of it.
In more than 2 cooperative societies. More than 2 is not there. Now we are only not delegate for 2 societies. That is, one is DCC Bank, another is TAPC.
ಈಗ third delegation question ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Third delegation ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು first delegation, DCC Bank delegation ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. Third delegation ಇಲ್ಲ. What happened was, I was sent as a delegate to 3 different organizations. Now, my lord, let me just make it clear. First, I was sent as a delegate to District Cooperative Union. That is no longer there. That is replaced by the one Mr.
First, you leave the first one.
ಆ ರೀತಿ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೋಬೇಕು. ಬಟ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಲೆಕ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ಲೆಕ್ಕ
ವೋಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ನೋ ಸರ್.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಅನ್ನ ಲೆಕ್ಕಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳಕ್ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ. ವಾಟ್ ರಿಮೇನ್ಸ್ ಇಸ್, as things stand today, our DCC Bank election, I am a member of, I am a delegate for 2 societies only. How does this prohibition get subtracted, my lord? It is very quite clear, my lord, subject to.
More than 2 ಆಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, more than 2 ಇಲ್ಲವಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮ್ ರಿಪ್ಲೈ ಪ್ರಕಾರನೇ
at a time, my lord, kindly see, I was sent as a delegate on 25/6/2024 to District Cooperative Union. Thereafter, after that I am appointed once again. Idu continuous ಆಗಿ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ. At a time, more than 2 is not permissible. ನಾನು ಅದನ್ನ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ kindly see on
the contention that the first one was withdrawn.
One minute, sir. 1 minute.
The contention of the first
one moment, sir. 1 moment. Yes.
The contention of the first delegation being withdrawn is after having casted the vote. So that has to be considered for the purpose of subsection 3 millets. If that is considered, this falls within third millets time. So there is no millet. If you also see, 21(3) is amendment was brought in 2014. The intent of amendment was to ensure that one person would not represent all the societies as a director. It is only to ensure that there is representation to all the directors of the society. This amendment was brought. That 2014 amendment was with that intent. If you also see the object of the amendment. Though the amendment was post 97 constitutional amendment, but this has been upheld by the coordinate bench. The objects are set out on paramilets page number 2. Following the social justice by giving reservations, substitution of the word commission as authority, define the delegations and nominees words. Page number 2 millets, statement and objects.
Oh, yes.
follow the social justice by giving reservation, substitution of the word commission as authority, define the delegation in nominee words, give empower to the registrar to make amendments by bylaws, prescribing the maximum limit for associated memberships, cessation of the directorship in federal and apex societies, prescribing the quorum of the general body, prescribing the qualification for professional directors in urban banks according to the so and so.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ
ನನ್ನ ಪ್ರಕಾರ it may fall within at the most 5 minutes. Prescribing a maximum limit of
for associated
yes.
membership.
But the intent was this, Milord. One person who is the director of a primary society should not have a monopoly over all other societies as a representative. And Milord,
All right.
May I just
that is why
explain?
all these amendments 21 was Milord, sir. Earlier section 21 did not provide for maximum limit. Only the first sentence of that was available. That is substituted by 2014 amendment.
Now the first one you say nomination was changed after casting the vote.
Yes, after that is what they have said.
That is an admitted fact.
Yes. Now, once having casted the vote, only to overcome the rigor of section 21(3) is impermissible.
May I just
Yes, sir.
explain? Lord, this word, however, a cooperative society should not nominate.
Yes,
To
sir.
vote on its behalf in more than two cooperative society does not mean that during my term, that nomination cannot be done more than 2 times is not what it means. It means that at a particular time, nomination cannot be there for more than 2 societies. It is not that suppose I am first year I am nominated to one society, second year I am nominated to another society, third year I may be nominated to 3 societies. All of them in total cannot be considered. At the time when the election is being held, at that particular point of time, one person cannot be nominated for more than 2 societies. That is what it says. It is not a case of, it has nothing to do with the total term
one
of
more,
a member.
one clarification.
Yes, please.
Now, does it have a time period?
No, it does not have is what I am saying. It does not have. Suppose
Once, is it in a particular period of that elected
Cooperative
body?
year. Yes.
Cooperative?
Cooperative year. Even that can't be considered for this reason.
No, it is not there. It is not
Suppose
there.
if a primary society, if a primary society were to have a period of 5 years, it gets elected to the local society or the central bank. Now, in the meanwhile, he continues as a director there, and his term as 5 years comes to an end here. Thereafter he continues as a director there also, and he gets re-elected in a fresh term. Even that is taken care of.
Yes.
Let this 21.
Yes, Senate. Yes.
Let this section 21 says
No,
that
because
it
I've
is
already
not,
taken a view, sir.
no, that is the case, Lord, where he was already there. In present, he was there in 3 terms. This is the case, as things stand today, he is not there in 2 terms. It's a case of there. The distinction is that if the nomination exists as on today, that stands in a different footing. In this present case, that earlier nomination for one society is replaced earlier. The distinction between that case and the present case is that there the nomination was there in existence as on the date of election for 3 societies. Here, my lord, the society for which I was nominated, which they are referring to, has come to an end on 12/9/24. Thereafter, the second nomination has taken place on 5/8/25. So, therefore, as
So
things
that's
stand
exactly I'm
today,
asking. When the term of management of that particular society comes to an end,
Yes.
and the next election year is different.
Yes.
What happens to the delegation that is
it
already done?
continues, my lord.
That's
It,
why, my lord.
section
If your lordship
21
see,
itself.
I will give if a person were to be the member of a primary society, and he represents that primary society to the central bank, in the meanwhile, if the primary society periods comes to an end, his directorship will not go there. He gets re-elected, and then he continues with the same term.
So the earlier delegation also will hold good?
Yes, certainly, Milord. That is why
Yes.
his directorship will not come to an end. It is not co-terminus there. He will get re-elected. Based on that only he continues.
Section 21, my lord, deals with a
Otherwise,
case.
explanation would have been provided in subsection 3, Milord.
Yes.
Section
No,
21,
sir,
my
I'm
lord.
not convinced.
I am trying to convince you a lot.
Not convinced.
I am trying to convince. That is because the reasoning is that, Lord, the facts are slightly has to be applied to the facts of this case. Now, suppose, my lord, I was continuing as a nominee of District Cooperative Union as on today, then what your lordships have decided in the other case would apply. But in this case, 25/6/24, I was nominated to District Cooperative Union. That delegation ceased to operate because the resolution was passed by the petitioner number one society. Thereafter, on 5/8/25, the second nomination has taken place. Now, as on the date of conducting of this election to KDCC Bank, I am a nominated to two
Election
societies.
when is the election?
25th.
25th. We'll pass
Yeah,
orders tomorrow morning, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ನಾಳೆನೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ ನಮಗೆ ಐದರ್ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು ನಾಮಿನೇಟ್ ಆರ್
ನಾಳೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲದೊಳಗೆ ಕೊಡೋಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ಮಾರ್ನಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್,
ನಾಳೆ 3 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ಹಾಕೋದಾದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ 3 ಗಂಟೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ನಾಮಿನೇಷನ್ ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆನೆ ವಿಲ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್. ಎಸ್, tomorrow ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ. The learned senior counsel Ashok Harnalli appearing for the petitioner and the learned counsel so and so. This tomorrow,
Please.
At 10:30 a.m. ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿ. Next.
No.4, Srinivasaragsi.
Petitioner, annexure A is under challenge order passed by the permanent local Adalat, my lord, where the award is passed of 10,78,000. There is a bar under section 22 CA, my lord.
Where did you get that?
My lord. Proviso, my lord, at my synopsis, my lord, or page number 8, my lord. I have extracted it. Page number provided further that a permanent
10 lakhs.
Please.
The emergent notice to the respondents. There shall be
What?
an interim order of stay spread for till the next.
I seek dispensation for respondent number 45, my lord.
Memo kodi.
Please.
Counsel of the petition files a memo seeking dispensation of issuance of notice to respondents 4 and 5.
Only 5.
Only 5.
Only 5.
In terms of the memo dispenses at the risk of the petition. Next.
Please, oblige.
Number 5, Shantini.
Seeking a right to vote.
Voting right order. Vishal. Voting rights. Only voting.
Only vote.
Number 6,
This case, I appear for the,
Then tender is rejected.
I appear for the petitioner, my lord. It is covered by your lordship's order. Rejection at annexure F page at 148, my lord. Your lordship kindly, as per the tender condition, bidder does not satisfy for having a same pan and tan. Your lordship kindly appreciate, this is covered by your lordship's order. And the prior to 1920, may I request, my lord, tender condition specifies, page at 26, 2019-20. So far, the 2019-20.
ಯಾವ page? Which covered? Which page covered?
Your lordship's order. Annexure M, page 170. Paragraphs, my lord. And it is 176.
One
the
moment.
relevant
One moment.
Yes.
You are the respondent there, huh?
Yes, yes, sir.
Please, my lord. ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
Now, your lordship kindly may I request, my lord, the rejection reasons assigned.
Your tender is rejected.
Yes, yes, sir. Page at 148, annexure F. May I read the rejection reasoning? 148, annexure F, my lord. 148.
As per tender, bidder does not satisfy having the same pan and tan. Ada.
Yes, exactly that is right. Now, may I request, my the tender condition specifies, my lord, it is 2019-20 was the proprietorship concern. In that was registered 25/7/2000. It is switch over to the company. In fact, I produced your lordship kindly appreciate, I produced the page 187, the PAN, annexure N, that is stands as on the proprietorship PAN on 2019-20. And also PAN of 188 is company at page at 188. Your lordship kindly may I request, my lord, 187.
ಸರಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
you know. Audible, man?
You have not seen the papers?
I
Read
see.
it. Yes.
Please, my lords. 187, my lords, page number.
180.
That is the pan and tan, my lords. 187, my lords, Annexurian, page number 187.
That is with respect to
What is the condition, pan and tan?
class
That is for having same pan and tan idea.
Please, my lords.
Elida. 187.
Annexurian, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು ಆಮೇಲೆ
188.
My lords, 188, my lords, Annexurian 1.
ಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಯಾವುದು?
Company.
Yes, confirm it.
Lord, it is the BIMS authority who has to answer. It is the notification issued by the BIMS.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question the notice rejection of the tender of the petitioner as non-responsive on the following score, page 148. The reason for rejection of the tender is that as per the tender condition, bidder does not satisfy having the same pan and tan. The petitioner has placed on record a pan and tan as annexures to the petition, which indicate in same idea though.
Please, my lords.
Tan pan ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. In the second, at page 188, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ಇನ್ಕಮ್ ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾನ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಪ್ಯಾನ್ ಟ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಟ್ಯಾಕ್ಸ್ ಪ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ.
At 189.
189.
ಹೌದು. The following TAN has been issued. In 189, annexure N2.
Yes.
N1 and annexure N2.
Produce the placed on record pan and tan in the same name. In that light, the rejection appears to be to favor another rival, another tenderer, and not in consonance with the tender conditions. Generally, generally this court would not entertain a petition calling in question rejection of a tender which is held to be non-responsive unless it depicts the action of the respondent contrary to the conditions of tender which the subject petition depicts. In that light, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings. Further proceedings. Again,
Number 7.
who has switched on the mobile there?
I appear for the petitioner, my lord, serial number 7.
Wait.
Firstly, apologies, my lord. It seemed like this serial number.
Learned counsel.
1 and 4, my lord, state.
1 and 4 state.
Veeresh Budiyal appears for
Veeresh
BIMS.
Budiyal for respondents.
2 and 3.
2 and 3. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel forthwith. Yes.
Lord, already connected matters, lordship was pleased to grant interim order. 7.
I seek to file a memo, my lords. All these matters are similar to your lordship's interim order.
Serial numbers ಹೇಳಿ ಈಗ.
7,
8, 9, 16, 18, 47.
Which is the first interim order granted?
First interim order was in 107-513 of 2025, my lords. I am
107.
giving a memo for ready reference, my lords.
Tag this
Which
petition.
serial number is connected with?
Tag this petition along with so and so. And all these matters, same order, tag this petition, list again, list them all on
30th, my lords. Your lordship have given a date.
30th. Yes, ma'am. List them all on 30th. Yes.
I'm so grateful. And apologies for interference.
Should I not pass an order if you mention at 10:30? How would I pass an order?
It seemed like, because there was technical glitch, it seemed like these serial numbers were called out, my lords. My apologies.
Yes.
Number 10, amendment for an hour.
Please. Your Lordship, no confidence motion moved against the President of the Society. No clear 15 days notice has been issued.
When was the first?
On annexure D, Your Lordship.
Notice issued, date fixed for no confidence.
23 is the date fixed, 23/10/2025. And the notice was served on me on 9/10/2025.
Date ಹೇಳಿ notice.
Notice was
date ಹೇಳಿ sir.
25/8/25, Your Lordship. The no confidence motion they moved to the third respondent.
Serve ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Serve ಆಗಿದ್ದು 9/10/2025. Annexure.
How do you demonstrate that?
Your Lordship, annexure D, I have produced the postal acknowledgement cover. The next page, it shows that seal at page number 25, Your Lordship. Page number 25.
Yes, Kalsurmat.
One submission. There is a coordinate. There is a full bench judgment. Clear 15 days is not a mandatory. May I seek kindly pass over or place the judgment?
Yes.
Moreover, Your Lordship, there's the other ground. That
Should you not tell that? Should you not tell that?
Pass over. Pass over.
Is it not your duty also to tell that?
Yes.
Why?
Since Your Lordship, there's a mandatory provision.
Since I am a little ignorant, you want to take an order?
Please.
Number 11, duty party.
I am for petitioner challenging the order passed by the respondent, my externment matter. The petitioner has filed the appeal before the competent authority, my lord. Due to non-sitting of that, my lord, order has not been passed.
Yes, Kalsurmat.
My lord, the lordship's order is at page 65.
64, yes. The petitioner, externment order stay ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
Lord, it can be disposed. Opportunity, the only ground that has been urged is without affording an opportunity of hearing. But
Before the
ongoing,
appellate authority.
they have approached the appellate authority.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner heard so and so. The petitioner, who is the petitioner?
Petitioner is
my lord. Siraj Hamad.
Wife,
ಇದು externment order.
Externment. Yes. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of externment externing the petitioner from Hubli Dharwad limits to Uttar Kannada in terms of the order impugned. The solitary ground projected by the petitioner is that no opportunity of hearing was provided before the appellate authority, and which is in violation of the law laid down by this court in writ petition 9727 of 2024, disposed on 5th April 2024. This court, while considering the entire spectrum of the act, the police act, insofar as it concerns the orders of externment, has held as follows: para 9 to end.
Entire thing.
It is an admitted fact that the petitioner has not been afforded an opportunity before the appellate authority and has now suffered an order of externment. In that light, I deem it appropriate to B.S. Prakash Yadu. Deem it appropriate to set aside the order impugned, i.e. of externment, and remit the matter back to the hands of the respondent?
Respondent number, my lord.
2.
Yes, sir.
Remit the matter back to the hands of the second respondent to hear the petitioner had passed necessary orders in accordance with law. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. The petition is allowed in part. The order dated, so order the Deputy Commissioner dated 19/8/2025 stands quashed. The matter is remitted back to the hands of the Deputy Commissioner to hear the petitioner and then pass appropriate orders in accordance with law. Ordered accordingly. Please. Next.
Much obliged.
Enough for Umesh?
Covered by judgment.
Page 59.
Please. The Lord, 1 to 4 government, my lord, 5 and 6 GK Hiregowder. I have served the copy to the GK Hiregowder.
Yav covered yavudಕ್ಕೆ sir?
Annexure G, my lord. Your lordship passed the order, my lord. So
One
here is,
moment, sir. Page 116.
please, my lord. 192, page number 92, Annexure G. Lordship passed the order.
You close this?
I am for the college, Mala, 5 and 6.
Yes.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioners are similarly situated, like that of the petitioner in writ petition 100438 of 2023, and is therefore entitled to the same relief that is granted in the said case. The learned AGA, a learned HCGP, though would refute the submission of the counsel for the petitioner, is not in a position to dispute what is held by this court, which was in fact following the judgment of the division bench. This court has held as follows. ಇದು ಜಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Service details may be mentioned in the judgment.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅದು ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಡೀಟೇಲ್ಸ್?
As per annexure A to A 13.
ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ತರ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ ಏನು?
Each, no, each petitioner.
ಈಚ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬರ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, I have mentioned in my pleadings, my lord.
ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೇಳಿ ಪ್ಲೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಂತ.
Pair number 2 to pair number 13, my lord. Pair number 14.
You do one thing. Petitioners, first petitioner ಯಾವತ್ತು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲೇನು ಪ್ಯಾರಾಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಅದನ್ನ ನಾವು ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡಿ.
They are render the service in ad hoc basis also, my lord. I have.
ಈಗ ಚಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
Please.
Disposed.
Please.
But if you give the chart only, it will be incorporated.
Please.
Yes.
Submit it.
My name is to be shown.
Tomorrow.
GK Irego.
GK?
5 and 6. 5 and 6, my lord. GK Irego.
Senate Council accepts notice for respondents 5 and 6. Registry, print the name of so and so, separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. 1 to
4 government.
1 to 4 government. Yes, next.
This one.
Bill number 30. Sanjana Ismudho.
Please, my lords, appearing on behalf of the petitioners.
Covered,
my lords, covered annexure C series, my lords. C.
Page 178 in the.
Please.
Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel Sanjana Mudhol, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the issue in the list stands answered by judgments rendered by the coordinate bench, which are all appended to the petition. The coordinate bench in writ petition 100493 of 2024 has held as follows. Para. Another coordinate bench following the said judgment in writ petition 103027 of 2024 has held as follows. In this court, following the aforesaid orders in writ petition 100512 of 2025, had disposed the same, allowing the petition in terms of its order, allowing the petition in terms of its order dated 27 January 2025. In the light of the issue standing completely answered, the petition deserves to succeed with the prayers that is sought being granted. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Prayer in
I mean, direct it.
Learned AGA is directed to mail a separate order. AGA is directed to accept notice for the respondent.
Please.
My lords, petitioner may be permitted to appear on 3rd November, my lords. Time frame. 3rd November.
November.
Please.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ appearance date ಇದೆ, ಅದನ್ನ 3rd November ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Yes.
Brief.
Maheshwari.
Appeal for the petitioners. Annex there is the impugned order passed by the respondent number 1 without holding inquiry under section 25, my lord, as directly, my lord, directed to the admit the, my lord, the respondent number 2 as a member. That is not permissible under the bylaw.
Page 40 covered.
Yes, yes. This
one submission. See, a similar relief was raised before this honorable court. and approached, and the matter was remitted back. Thereafter, my lord, in spite of sufficient opportunity having been given, he did not appear. That was the observations made in the impugned order.
No, the
May I
operative,
take it to lordship? Annexure A, page 15.
ಈಗ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಮೇಲೆ
ಹೌದು,
ಬರ್ಲಿ
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. In spite of remand by this court.
I request, my lord, the page number 45. My lord, the registrar, my lord, has passed the order only on the basis that, my lord,
Sir,
there is.
page 45 ಬನ್ನಿ, respond fresh notice to all the interested parties, correct?
Yes, yes.
Respondent are at liberty to further produce additional documents if any.
Yes, ma'am. After
hearing
hearing both the parties,
respondent number 1 will file.
Yes.
Page 16 may kindly be seen, the impugned order.
Then, my lord,
After the remand.
Yes.
ದಿನಾಂಕ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ಯಾರಾ 4/12/24 ಜರುಗಿದ ವಿಚಾರಣೆ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಅರ್ಜಿದಾರ ಹಾಜರಿದ್ದು ಎದುರುಗಾರ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದ ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್ ಹಿಯರಿಂಗ್ ಗೈರು ಹಾಜರು ಲಿಖಿತ ಹೇಳಿಕೆಯನ್ನು ಸಲ್ಲಿಸಲು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕಾಲಾವಕಾಶ ನೀಡಿ ದಿನಾಂಕ 8/5/21 ಮುಂದೂಡಲಾಯಿತು. ಮತ್ತೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ 8/5/20
We should be show indulgence, sir.
Your lordship, I request page number 18. My lord, the registrar, my lord, has recorded a finding that, my lord, there is no clarity in regarding payment.
The bidi, sir, why have you not appeared?
My lord, the
Why have you not appeared before him to give clarity?
opportunity, my lord,
ಎಷ್ಟು ಸರಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕು?
I will appear, my lord, next
no,
set
no,
of hearing, my lord, say.
We will not show indulgence if ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಆಮೇಲೆ ಹೋಗೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
One opportunity.
No, no, sir.
1 week, my lord,
Correct ಆಗಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ
I will appear before the, my lord, the registrar, I will submit the, my lord, because it is against the bylaw of the, my lord, the society. Page number.
ಇವ್ರು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಯಾರು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರೇ ಸೇಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಸೇಮ್
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರೇ ಬಂದಿದ್ರು
ಅಲ್ಲ. Respondent number 2 has, my lord,
approach
come
the
before
same
this
reason
court. Because even, my lord, the dispute, my lord, under section 25, the registrar has no power to, my lord, to.
Learned,
Lord,
AG
accept.
is directed to accept notice for the
For
first
R1.
respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by the 12th of November. Interim order ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
There shall be an interim order as spread for to the next date of hearing. Yes.
Number 15, Devi Somaku.
Here in this case, the petitioner is running a fair price shop by obtaining license from the concerned authority. And 3 villages have been included in
Learned,
the.
AGA is directed to accept notice for
for all the respondents.
both the respondents. 14th November. Yes, next.
Okay, to kind of post on next week.
17.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Final hearing, because they are not,
Hearing 2025 matter.
because already they have 2 villages have been.
Interim order ಕೇಳ್ಬೇಕು. ಕೇಳಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ final
For
hearing
that
ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
reason, even though if they have sought for interim order, it is a case for dismissal. Taking his contention, he is on his request, my lord, this circular has been issued.
No problem. List
Please.
on 14th November. Next.
Please.
Please, next week.
Awesome. Yes.
17, Rahul Santosh.
This is a petition wherein the petitioners have been suspended pending inquiry, my lord. The 7 days showcase notice has been issued. The first petitioner has given the reply to extend the time as I was doing the survey, my lord.
Suspension ಗೂ ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಏನು ಸರ್?
My lord,
You are challenging suspension?
my lord, before considering my objections, they have issued this order. Showcase notice ಕೊಟ್ಟ ತಕ್ಷಣ 7 ದಿನದಲ್ಲಿ
Suspension ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
my lord,
13/10/25.
yes, my lord.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
First notice, my lord, annexure
ಡೇಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
annexure
ಡೇಟ್
26/9, my lord. That was came to be served me on.
Served on
30th, my lord.
39.
Yes, my lord.
Time given.
Given, my lord.
Time.
Even I have asked for extension, my lord, pursuant to the letter.
Order of suspension ಯಾವತ್ತು? 3/10. 13/10.
10. On that day only I have filed the objections.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship,
The petitioners are ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು? Primary school.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಪಟ್ಟಣ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಅಂಕೋಲ.
The petitioners are before this court calling in question the orders of suspension. The orders of suspension would generally not be, the challenge to the order of suspension would generally not be entertainable unless it is arbitrary or mala-fide or without jurisdiction. In the case at hand, the petitioners were issued show cause notice seeking their reply as to why a departmental inquiry should not be initiated and them being placed under suspension for conduct of such departmental inquiry. The notice was issued on 26/9/2025. It reaches the petitioners on 30/9/2025. 7 days' time had been granted to submit their reply. The petitioners seek one more week's time to submit their reply. The reply was submitted on 30/10/2025. The order is also passed on 30/10/2025, which ostensibly does not consider any submission made in the reply. Solely on this ground, the interim impugned orders shall remain stayed till the next date of hearing. List the matter on 31st October.
Oblige.
Accept notice for respondent one.
And delivery. ಯಾಕೆ?
ಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Relieve ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಇನ್ನು? Solely on this ground, there shall be an interim order of stay of the orders only if the petitioners are not relieved as on date on then ಏನು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
1 and 2.
1 and 2 HCGP. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
1 and 2, 3 my lord.
3 ಯಾರು?
Urban development.
Yes. Yes.
4 notice has to go.
3 ಯಾರು sir?
State. 3 state my lord.
1,
1, 2 and 3 state, 4 emergent notice.
Oblige.
Yes, next.
Serial number 19, Girish Yadwad.
Challenging the compromise decree, my lord, before the local Adalat, my lord. But in this matter, my lord, the respondent number 1 and the petitioner brothers, my lord.
Emergent notice to the respondents.
1 to 5.
Petitioner shall serve the respondents by way of hand summons as well. Apart from taking out steps, list the matter on 10th November. List the matter on 13th November. There shall be an interim order of stay as spread for till the next date of hearing.
Please.
Next.
Number 20, Sharadan Patil.
State Bank of India.
Girish Ulmani appears.
Learned Counsel Girish Ulmani is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. List the matter on 27th. Yes.
Please, my lords.
21,
Consult
Girish.
representation.
I'll get instructions.
21 externment order.
Externment.
Same order.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಒಂದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಈಗ?
Serial number 11
11 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ? ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
for all respondents accept.
It's AGA for all the respondents. Next.
Number 22,
Your Lordship. In this matter, I accept notice for respondents, Your Lordship.
Heard.
Yes.
Learned petitioner is before this court seeking the following. Guest lecturer ತಾನೆ?
Just lecture, sir.
Yes, my lord.
In view of the submissions made
Part
by
of the impugned, the
Same
same
order?
order may be extended for serial number 45, my lord. Same may be extended for serial number 45.
Yes, next.
Identical matter, my lord.
23,
My lordship. Serial number 47, 45, my lord.
Where are you? Yes.
It's cooperative election matter, my lords is seeking.
Voting.
Voting.
Yes, voting.
Yes.
Next ಅದೇನಾ?
Next one.
ಎರಡು voting.
Kindly hand delivery. my lords.
Direct take notice, my lord. 1, 3.
ಅದೇ numbers ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ.
1, 3, 4, 5, 6.
1, 3,
4, 5 and 6. Both the matters.
And respondent number 7, my lords, AP Hegade, my lords is
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ?
2 is the
2 and 6, my lords, 2 and my lords 6, my lords Baramgod.
ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರ? ಒಂದೊಂದಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
My lords 1, 3, 4, 5, my lords state, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು.
2 and 6, my lords Baramgod, my lords. Respondent number 7, my lords AP Hegade, my lords, standing counsel for
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
in both the matters.
orders matter, serial number 25, FP Patil. Raviraj Patil.
In this matter, Lord, I am filing a memo
Lord, the notice to respond number 4 may kindly be dispensed with as no relief has been claimed.
ಯಾಕೆ ಇಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕದ್ನ?
My Lord, there is some lapse, Lord.
Land Council F.E. Patil files a memo seeking dispensation of issuance of notice to the fourth respondent. In the light of the said memo, notice dispensed with. Memo for disposal of WP ಯಾಕೆ?
Lord, they
My
are
Lord, this is
placed a
covered.
judgment of this honorable court stating that without issuing notice and hearing an opportunity, it is declared as a slum lord. But the impugned order which is questioned before the lordship is of the year 1977.
List the matter in B
Not-
group. Yes,
My Lord, this has been covered by your lordship judgment.
ಮೊನ್ನೆದ.
This has been covered. My Lord, what has happened, your lordship should kindly.
We'll see, let him go through this. Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
Copy.
List the matter in B group on 4th November. Yes, next.
Please.
Bill number 26, Shivraj S. Baldoli.
For response. But 2 weeks' time may be kindly granted. Will comply with the office objections.
We'll vacate the interim order.
Lords, kindly.
Finally, 2 weeks' time is granted to comply with the office objections, failing which the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Highly obliged.
Yes, next.
27, HR Kambiyevar.
Please.
Memo for withdrawal in terms of the memo.
I'm appearing for respondent.
Memo for
It's
withdrawal.
strong. Please.
Objection ಇದೆಯಾ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ?
No, my lords. Highly.
28, MV Hiremat.
Lordship, I be permitted to take notice on behalf of the department, Your Lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ madam?
27, Your Lordship.
27 withdrawn.
Withdrawn, okay.
28, MV Hiremat.
My lords, may I request 10 days time to file affidavit, my lords? Finally.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ? ನೆನ್ನೆದು.
This is different.
Learned AGA seeks 10 days time to comply with the order dated 23/9/2025.
Please.
Finally, 10 days time is granted. List the matter on 27th.
Please.
Yes.
29, V. Srinivas.
He appears through VC.
Non-furnishing of legible copy.
He appears through VC.
Who?
3 Srinivas.
Yes. Office objections overruled. List the matter and preliminary here and fresh matters. 24, a preliminary hearing on 27th.
That's interim order.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದಿದೆ.
List the matter for 2 weeks. Office objections overruled. List the matter for 2 weeks. IO. Yes, next.
Publish.
RM Hiremat.
Lord, in serial number 30, the impugned order which has been questioned has been withdrawn by subsequent order. So that serial number 30 goes.
I appear in connected matter, 30.2.
Impugned order is not in subsistence?
No, in view of the withdrawal of that order.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The challenge is to a government order dated 26/12/2024. The learned counsel for the learned AGA submits that the order impugned dated 26/12/2024 has since been withdrawn. The order of withdrawal of the impugned order is as follows, page 2. In the light of the withdrawal of the impugned order, the grievance of the petitioner stands redressed and the petition is to be nimdu adena?
Illa. My
Petition is to be disposed as having become infructuous in the light of the redressal of the in the light of the government order itself being withdrawn. Reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law if needed. Petition stands disposed as having become infructuous.
It's in 30.2 minutes.
ಅದೇನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಈಗ 30.1 ಎರಡು
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ 30.1 ದಲ್ಲಿ ಆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದನ್ನ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕ್ವಶನ್ ಸೊ ಇಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ಸ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ 30
ಮಾತ್ರ ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದೌದು
ಇದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇನ್ WP 10032 of 2025 ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು ಎರಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಡಿ.
30.2 is concerned.
Oh, that's in orders. What's the problem?
I filed amended cost title, wherein what's order under section 31 of the Karnataka.
Filed amended cost title.
I filed in the counter minutes.
Learned counsel submits of remaining matters. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the needful has been done. Office to verify.
I am permitted to carry out in the court file minutes now. It's
Yes, the petitioner is permitted to. ಅದು ಬರುತ್ತಲ್ಲ ಅದು amended cost title ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ?
cost title I have filed in the counter. In court file
You
minutes.
can do that. Yes,
Please.
next.
Lordship, may I make one submission in respect of the serial number 28 is concerned, Lordship.
28 ಆಗೋಯ್ತು. Yes, next.
Lordship, I am respondent number 7 is concerned. I am not in the panel, Lordship. Last occasion, Lordship directed to take notice, Lordship. Notice has to go, Lordship. In respect of R7 is concerned, Lordship.
27 na?
Please, 28, sir. 28, in respect of respondent number 7, Lordship. TMC Gangavati, Lordship.
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಈಗ? Non filing of affidavit. ಬರ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತು. Next, yes.
I am not in the panel, Lordship.
To delete the name. Where
Please.
were you?
Please.
Registry to delete the name of R7 ಈಗ?
Please, Lordship.
So, and so. Yes, next.
My apologies, serial number 30. Interim order may kindly wait.
May I make one submission, my lords? Serial number 30, my lords. In fact, there is one more matter which needs to be connected, my lords.
Give it. Like the petition along with so and so ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, next.
31, Manteshwar Patil, Dinesh and Kulkarni.
Let's I appear for respondent number 5.
ಇನ್ನೇದು?
Petitioner.
Yesterday's matter.
Yes, sir. ಆಗೋಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ ನಡ್ಸಾಯ್ತು ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಬಂತು?
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಮುಗೀತು.
Government has to file affidavit. Kindly see order.
Leave that, sir. ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ, in fact, term ಆಗೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ. You have they have to call a fresh tenders.
Infructuous close ಮಾಡೋಣ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, fresh tender ಕರ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮುಗಿದೋಯ್ತು.
ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದು ನೀವೇನ್ you can't insist on fresh tender. If they want, they will do it.
ಅಲ್ಲ, my prayer is there. In view of section 24(3).
And it was, you said it is before 9.
Yes, Lord. I made a submission. Yes.
Yes, on
I made a
88 days.
88 days.
88 days.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
Benefit of doubt ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಟೆಂಡರ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಟ್ರಿ, ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, benefit of doubt ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Kindly see. ಅವ್ರದ್ದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕು. Legal mandate.
How legal mandate?
They have to publish the letter of intent in e-portal. Till date ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಅದನ್ನ. ಇವತ್ತಿಗೂ ಸಹ. And they have not even filed affidavit. ನಾವು ಈ ತರ ಲೆಟರ್ ಆಫ್ ಇಂಟೆಂಟ್ ನ ಇನ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ತಾವೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
ಈಗ ಕಲ್ಸೂರ್ ಮಠ ಅವರೇ,
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ 24(2) ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Have you seen this order? 19/2/2025. Please. ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Well, 2 affidavits have been filed, additional affidavit.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೇವೆ. That has been placed on record.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
24(2) ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್, ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಸರ್, 24(2) ನೋಡಿ ಸರ್.
Lord, first affidavit is filed on 12/3 and first affidavit is filed on 22/2. Thereafter on 12/3/2025 again affidavit.
ಹಾಕಿದ reason indicate not being satisfied including application also. All right. Now it is the petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Owing to the submission of the petitioner, this court on 19/2/2025, first on 15/1/2025 had first interim order ಯಾವುದು?
15/1.
15/1/2025 had passed the following order. Again on 19/2/2025 the following order. Next ಯಾವುದು? 24/2/2025 the following order. Affidavits have been filed in justification. The veracity of the affidavit need not be gone into in the case at hand, as the term of tender is already over, and what remains is further action at the hands of the respondent, either to issue a fresh tender or otherwise. In the light of the period of tender getting over, this court is not delving deep into the matter with regard to the observations made in the interim orders. So granted. The petition is disposed as having rendered infructuous due to efflux of time, preserving liberty to the state to take action in accordance with law on the issue.
Fresh tender
I request
ತಾವೇ in fact
by virtue of, in view of interim order, entire my period is over now. So I may be permitted to make request for extension of time.
ಅದು ಏನಾದ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ.
Because of court order, it is stayed.
No problem.
And I have not given any benefit
Term
of.
ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಮತ್ತೆ?
ಟರ್ಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ, ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏಪ್ರಿಲ್ 1 year ಇತ್ತು ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್
ಇಲ್ಲ
till ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್.
ಟೆಂಡರ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ annexure B.
ಟರ್ಮ್ ಆಗೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Annexure B. Tender is called for the year 24-25. Annexure B.
January to January it is 2 months.
ಜನವರಿ ವರೆಗೂ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
24-25 academic.
ನೀವು ಫೈಲ್ ನೋಡಿ ಲೋಕಲ್ ಸರ್ಮೆಂಟ್.
Please, liberty to consider my request for extension because of
ಅವ್ರ
interim.
ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ?
ಅವರಲ್ಲ, because of interim order I could not get the.
2024-25 ದೇಶ ಬಳ್ಳಾರಿ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆ ಅಲ್ಪಸಿಂಗ್.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ I have left everything. I have not directed fresh tender or whatever. You may submit representation, whatever it is.
Please, liberty. Otherwise, they will not consider in view of.
The liberty is reserved to take action in accordance with law ಅಂತ ಬರ್ದಿದ್ದೀನಿ already. ನಿಮ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಆದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ correct, but because by operation of interim order
correct, that is over ಅಂತ. Yes.
He has enjoyed this period.
Fresh tenders correct are.
No. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ don't take away his right further now. Fresh tender ಕರೀತಾರೆ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅದು ರೈಟ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತಲ್ಲಿ. I see what is behind your submission. No problem. Yes, next.
Till number 32 AC Chaklabi.
There is an office objection, Lords. I'll comply within 2 days, Lords. It is a service for appointment of respondent number 8 has been challenged.
ಏನದು?
Grama Sevaka. Lords, for a moment, kindly see annexure J, Lords.
What is the grounds on challenge, sir?
Lords, in this case.
ತಾತ್ಕಾಲಿಕ ಹುದ್ದೆ.
Please, Lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ earlier point of time respondent number 8, Lords.
6/1/2025.
Please.
Thank you, sir. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ
Office object, a week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next. In the event the stand complied, list the matter in fresh matters list on 27. Next.
Please.
Number 33 Lakshmanti Mantagani.
In this, we have challenged the annexure E, your lordship, wherein this, the respondent number 1 have issued a notice.
It's come up for orders. ಅದು ಹೇಳಿ. Furnishing cover so and so, 2 weeks time is granted to the needful. Next.
34.
Petitioner.
PF cover.
Sole respondent, Lord, C is on caveat.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಯಾಕಿದಲ್ಲ ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Order dated 20th of June is to be complied with, Lord, by the respondent bank.
One moment. What is that 20th to? 26.
26.
This honorable court passed the interim order on 15/5, Your Honor. Within 4 weeks.
Materials to show the conduct of action, its confirmation. What is challenge, Ramchandra?
My Lord, sale notice issued under Securitization Act.
Correct.
My Lord, the lady entrepreneur. Only, my Lord, it started, my Lord, functioning in my Lord, the year 2024. First installment, my Lord, was paid half yearly.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತು. Auction sale is questioned.
ಹೌದು.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಡ್ಯೂ?
Due, entire loan is now recalled around 3 crores and some odd amount. This lady was, my Lord, in the meantime.
ಅದು ಬಿಡಿ. Don't project sympathy. I'm asking.
Yes, I am sorry. 3 crores and some odd amount, my Lord, entire loan amount is recalled. My Lord, this honorable court directed me, my Lord, to deposit
40 lakhs.
40 lakhs within 4 weeks. 25 lakhs, my Lord, was deposited within, my Lord, the time granted by this honorable court. 3 days delayed, my Lord, 15 lakhs is paid.
Now 40 is paid.
40 is paid.
That is
Only 3 days.
lapse of 4 days. 4 days, Your Honor.
ಈಗ 40
Meanwhile,
ಲಕ್ಷ
meanwhile, what happened, Your Honor, that after immediately after completing 4 weeks, the bidder has did RTGS, Your Honor. 60 lakhs, Your Honor.
60 lakhs.
He also deposited the amount.
Maintainability.
I understand. A very extreme situation. A lady, my Lord,
Extreme situation
entrepreneur.
is Supreme Court don't do ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
This was the only.
Misplaced sympathy.
I don't want, my Lord, can't plead that. But it was, my Lord, an extreme case.
Right, now another 25 lakhs to deposit.
ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಈಗ ನಾವು, my Lord, the whatever next.
ಈಗ whatever auction purchase has deposited, they will return it, so you deposit another 20 lakhs.
ಆಗ್ಬೋದು.
Left to this honorable court, Your Honor.
The interim order subsisting would learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the orders dated 15/5/25 and 26/20/25 of the coordinate bench have been complied with, albeit with certain delay. in the light of the said circumstance, interim order subsisting would continue till the next date of hearing, subject to the condition that the petitioner would deposit another 25 lakhs.
20 lakhs.
Another 25 lakhs on or before the 3rd of December 2025.
Great.
ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಆಯ್ತು ಟೈಮ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಡಿಸೆಂಬರ್. ಅಂಡ್ ಮೀನ್ ವೈಲ್ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ಬಿಡರ್ ರಿಟರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಂತ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್.
It is open to the bank, ಇಲ್ಲ without hearing him ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ?
By then it was not conducted.
It is open to the bank to, in the event the auction purchaser would demand the return of the funds from the hands of the bank, it is open to the bank to take action in accordance with law.
Great.
35.
Needful is done, my lords.
Learned counsel submits, needful has been done, office to verify.
Interim
Next.
order may continue.
Interim order subsisting will continue to the next date of hearing.
36, Jagdish Patil, Surabhi Kulkarni.
Before the petitioner. In this case, my lord,
Appear for respond number 1, my lords, I am awaiting instructions. Request, my lords, 2 weeks time.
Office objection filed by 2 and 3.
And I have filed
by
the
the
objection, my lord.
respondent, your lords. That's
Insofar
Office
as
objections, the statement of objections of respondents 2 and 3 be complied with by the next interim order, yeah?
interim order, because they have to pay the amount, your lords, by way of interest. 2002, they have stored the water. 2009, they have issued a 4-1 notification. For 7 years, I am entitled by way of damages. That's your lords. That any of the Supreme, your lords, Apex Court
Balwan
judgments.
Singh.
Yes, your lord. They heard it.
No, my lord. As per there is a 2 notification law. They own total 42 acres of land, my lord. On the first, my lord, 1995 notification, part of the land is acquired, and thereafter another notification, my lord.
No, so you need not acquire. If you have made the land non-usable of a citizen by putting anything there, it has to be paid.
This, as per their condition, there is already a water is there, my lord. That's why they are not usable.
You will see, yes. Nimden sir.
My lords, I am awaiting instructions. Kindly have it.
Yaರಿಗೆ
my
ನೀವು?
lords, after. Respondent
1
number
and 2,
1.
your lords. But
One
actually,
only.
the
Yes,
respond
the
number 3 is the.
Less the matter on 3rd November.
Please, my lords, the designation of respond number 1 is incorrect. My lords, there may be,
They say that MD ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, commission ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ ಅಂತ.
there is no
Lordship
such.
permits, your
ಇಲ್ಲೇ
lordship. Lordship permits, I'll do it.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Yes.
Learned counsel Jagdish Patil seeks to appropriately describe the first respondent. Permission so sought is granted.
And office objection may be overruled, my lord, because all the documents are furnished before the court.
There was specific direction by this honorable court to get the entire records. Last,
So-
your lords, the records pertain to
Office
CTS number.
objections, statement of objection stands overruled. The respondent 2 and 3 shall place the original records for perusal of the court on the next date.
Please.
Service of notice to R1 is
Post immediately after service of notice upon the first respondent. Next.
interim order is there, my lord.
Interim order subsisting.
Please.
Number 38, Abhinandan Prema.
For short accommodation,
ಯಾವುದು?
for amendment petition 38.
Non filing of amendment, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ, tomorrow.
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Interim order ಇದೆ.
List the matter on 4th November.
ಇಲ್ಲ, interim order. Sorry,
4th
interim.
November, needful be done by then.
Not in 38.5, there is the interim order is there.
Interim order subsisting in any of these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Please, any short, after vacation.
4ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು. After vacation ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಜನವರಿಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಇದು.
ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, so ಅದು 2ನೇ vacation last.
Just bring to my lord's notice in this matter.
Yes,
There is a direction of the Honorable Supreme Court to conclude the proceedings.
ಹೌದಾ?
ಹೌದು, ಇದೆ.
ಹೌದು, ಇದೆ. ನಾನು
Yeah,
ಫೈಲ್
just-
ಮಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇಸ್
What's the
ಆಗಿತ್ತು.
matter in?
Let appointment of a committee for a temple.
For temple.
Which temple is this?
This is,
Whatever
There-
temple is it, where is the order of the apex court?
is placed
Yeah.
on.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
27,
particular date ಅಂತ ಇದೆಯಾ ಏನು?
My lord, it is 4 months.
28th.
28, 27,
I'll take it on
28.
28th. We'll close it on 28th. Yes. 28ಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Interim orders in any of these cases shall continue to the next date of hearing.
Number 39,
Lord, I appear the petitioner. Lord, respond number 5, my lord, is finance officer, Karnataka University. My lord, has appeared, my lord, for register.
I'm for respondent number 4, my lords.
Hmm.
We will file the wakalat for respondent number
5
5
also. The council so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the 5th respondent as well. Registry to print the name of so and so appearing for both R4 and R5.
But this is covered by judgment of the Honorable Apex Court Rafiq Machine case, my lord, wherein my lord
Recovery
recovery,
yavaga?
not after the retirement, my lord, in respect of second case.
In respect of what amount?
Not the arrears, my lord, alleged to have been paid, my lord, the DA, excess DA set.
Just on 28th in preliminary hearing.
My lords, seeking a 3 weeks time for file a objection, my lords.
Covered, madam. Just see. ಓದ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬನ್ನಿ ಬೇಕು ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಅವಾಗ ಕೊಡುವ.
But there are other matters also, my lord, connected with this.
ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ objection ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ. Tag ಕೊಡಿ.
Yes.
Tag along with so and so, the learned counsel seeks 3 weeks time to file statement of objections. The counsel for the petitioner submits that the issue in the list stands covered by the judgment rendered by the apex court in the case of Rafiq so and so, 2015 4 SCC page 334. The learned counsel submits that there are other matters also of there are identical matters pending before this court. Tag the petition along with so and so. The learned counsel for the respondent seeks 3 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections, if any, by the 13th of November 2025. In the event no objections are filed, since the submission is that it is the matter stands covered by the judgment of the apex court, the petition would be answered.
But may I request in the preliminary hearing, it was on the
Huh?
preliminary
Hearing, yes.
Please,
In
please.
preliminary hearing. Next.
Bill number 40, Vithalas Thele.
40. Post immediately after service of notice upon R6 and R9. Intermodal.
This, there was a direction for the IGP.
My lord, it can be disposed of.
ಏನು ಕಲ್ಸಬೇಡ.
My lord, there was a direction to the IG to file an affidavit. Their prayer is to seeking a protection to give evidence before the sessions court.
Protection of ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಆಕ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
Allah, but now my lord, in view of the entire trial has been concluded and the sessions court has passed an judgment, I have placed.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಇನ್ಫ್ರಾಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
I request tomorrow or day.
Allah, judgment place ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾನ ಎರಡು court.
I'll get instructions. I'll get notes any date next week. I'll get
The relief, please.
Place the matter on 27th in preliminary hearing.
Pursuant to the order, my lord, complied. Affidavit is filed.
And the learned counsel submits, learned AGA submits that the order dated so and so has been complied with by filing the affidavit. The affidavit is taken on record.
41.
ಅದು ಅದೇನಾ?
No more, sir. This is a KLR.
Post immediately after service. of
Interim
notice.
order may be extended.
Post immediately after service of notice upon the 4th respondent IO. Next.
42, Santosh Kumar. Shivraj Pimgo.
A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. Next.
43, 14%, Padmini Srinivas.
Visit.
My lord, I have paid the deficit fee of 30 rupees. my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes. If your lordship permits, I will submit few lines for admissibility of the case.
ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು?
My husband.
ಈ ಕಡೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
My lord, I am the petitioner. Respondent number 2 is my natural father.
What's the matter, madam?
It is senior citizen case, sir.
Assistant Commissioner order is questioned by the daughter.
I request your
What,
lordship.
wherein the order, madam?
Assistant Commissioner has cancelled the gift deed
Where was the gift?
in Belgavi.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. Gift date ಯಾವತ್ತು?
My lord, 23/11/2015.
2015, ma'am.
That is page 29?
Yes.
Yes.
There is no such specific clause.
Yes.
Yes.
Heard the petitioner in person, Srimati Padmini, your Padmini Srinivas.
Yes.
So and so. The
Gift deed is
petitioner-
unconditional.
The petitioner is the recipient of a gift deed from the hands of the second respondent. The second respondent approaches the assistant commissioner alleging that the donee, the petitioner herein, has not taken care of the donor, the second respondent and has been left in the lurch. The assistant commissioner accepts the plea of the second respondent, notwithstanding the fact that there was no condition in the gift deed with regard to the with regard to care or all necessities of the second respondent being met as a condition for the gift. The issue in the list stands answered by the judgment of the apex court in the case of so and so Ramti Devi. So but you have to pay money. ಎಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ?
Yeah, there is no order passing.
I will pass.
He is retired as a chief administrative officer from judicial department, sir. He is having pension. And
It's all
he's
right,
having
but
so
if you want stay of it, then it will be conditional.
yes, sir, I have the facts. If
ಅದಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, if ಈಗ stay I have granted, but that will be conditional on you making payment to the Act says 10,000 per month. There shall be an interim order of stay of the order of the Assistant Commissioner and all further proceedings taken thereto, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay rupees 10,000 to the respondent, second respondent, during the subsistence of this petition from today, subsistence of this petition from today.
monthly basis.
Monthly, of course monthly, daily. Yes.
Sorry, previous matter, my lord, 41, it's covered matter, my lord, other side is also ready for disposal.
41 na?
42, it's covered matter. Similar matters disposed agide.
Where is the other side?
Shivraj, kindly pass.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Bರ್ತದೆ, he is ready, man.
ಕರ್ಕೊಂಬನ್ನಿ ಮತ್ತೆ.
Pass over.
ಆಯ್ತು, pass over.
Highly obliged.
Bill number 44, Vidyavati
Please.
and Cooperative.
Lords, I will undertake to file wakalat for respondent number 4, my lords.
I appear for petitioner, my lord. The petitioner seeking a endorsement issued by the
First immediately after service
Yes.
of notice.
No,
interim
no.
order ಇದೆಯಾ?
May I make
They
submission?
appeared, I served a
Today, my
copy
lords,
and I also filed.
Today, my lords, I received the wakalat. I will file wakalat on respondent number 4, my lords. I will undertake to file wakalat.
The thing is, my lord, only they have issued an endorsement stating that, my lord, my membership is denied only on the ground that matter is pending before this honorable court, my lord. That is serial number 127. Today it is posted. The thing is, I am the,
We'll take it along with that, 127.
please,
Yes.
it may reach.
Lords, I will file an objection, my lords. Today, my lord, today I received it.
Interim order ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Interim order ಅಂದ್ರೆ my membership ತಗೋಬೇಕು. I am the TAPC MS.
But that will be the final order, madam. Let him file his objections. List the matter on 28th. Objections, if any, by the respondent by then. Yes.
In preliminary hearing stage, my lord.
Yes.
Post along with that.
A number ಕೊಡಿ. Serial number, call along with 127, serial number 127. Next.
I will give the.
Please.
Type, VN Mulimani.
Your lordship.
Office objections.
Your lordship, I accept notice in this, your lordship, and it may be disposed of as of 20, serial number 22, your lordship. Guest lecture.
Just like this.
Or 20, serial number 22 lane order ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
So interim prayer this.
Huh?
Interim prayer this.
Dispose ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೆ, interim prayer ಏನ್ ಬಂತು? Yes. Next.
46, Ravirasi Patil.
Jai Kumar Patil sir is appearing on VC.
I appear for the petitioner's
ಏನ್ urgency ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please, your lordship.
Please, my lord, it's in respect of
This matter posted on 27th, my lord. My name is also not shown.
What's election matter?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Please, your lordship.
bylaw challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ at the time.
election matter.
We'll take it on 23rd.
Your lordship, the elections are on 19th, your lordship. That was, your lordship, we are pleased to post this matter on today's board. However, due to some inadvertence, the system showed 27th.
They have
Therefore, yesterday I moved this matter, your lordship.
They have challenged the bylaw in the year of 2022.
I will just point out what it is, my lord. Your lordship may kindly see.
Yes. Yes.
The page 121, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Earlier, in respect of each taluka, it was totally 14 directors were to be elected under the first category. Now your lordship may kindly see.
Yes.
Along with the primary agricultural credit society, ದೊಡ್ಡ ಪ್ರಮಾಣದ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ, ಸೇವಾ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ, ರೇಷ್ಮೆ ಮತ್ತು ರೈತರ ಸಹಕಾರ ಸಂಘ, all these are included and they have made it as 15 instead of 11. Now 15 seats are allocated to them. Earlier, TAPCMS urban banks as well as other societies had 4 seats. Now, all that has been removed, only 1 seat is given to all other societies as per this amendment. And this is supposed to have been registered on 22/9, 22/9/23. Your Lordship may kindly take Banking Regulation Act, my Lord. It is in respect of DCC Bank, which is a
Let it
license.
come tomorrow in preliminary hearing. Fresh, list the matter tomorrow in fresh matters list.
Please.
Yes.
Preliminary matter, still number 48.
Petitioner. Petitioner is challenging.
Short accommodation. Since my lordship, the case worker is not available because of the census work.
Case worker. What case worker?
Because they have issued an endorsement. I am unable to understand the calculation made by the office, my lord. So may I kindly request?
Time bound advancement, time bound promotion ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, time bond ಅಲ್ಲ. But with regard to refixation of the pension, my lord, they have made a calculation as per annexure Y1 in page 89, wherein, my lord, they have taken into consideration my service as I have rendered 26 years. By that, my lord, they have fixed now the pension as 8,672.
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ನಿಮ್ ಪ್ರಕಾರ?
ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ರಕಾರ 10,800 ಬರಬೇಕು. Because, my lord, the petitioner was appointed in the year 1976 as a temporary
Learned
employee.
Counsel R.H. Angadi seeks 10 days time to secure instructions and make his submissions. List the matter on 29th.
Please.
In preliminary hearing.
Please.
Fresh matter. In the fresh matter.
Fresh ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವ್ದಾರ ಇದ್ರೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋಣ. Preliminary hearing ಸಾಕು sir. 2023 matter.
Please.
Yes.
49, A.R. Angadi.
The serial number, WP number 49, 50 and 52.
49 and 50 are same.
They were appointed in a vacant post.
50, my lord, I'll seek time to file objections, my lord.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes sir.
Annexure L, page number 32. First, they was appointed on a contract base.
Correct.
Then,
when were you regularized?
Regular, they have not regularized them, but more than they were
That's
given
all
time
right.
scale.
You were never regularized, but you died while the husband died while working on contract basis.
Then he was given time scale. Nanತರ ಕೊಟ್ಟಾರೆ ಅದು ಶೋಧಿ. ಇದು time scale NXC ಎಲ್ದಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅವನಿಗೆ. And he died
Yes.
in 2012.
Bhushan Kulkarni has entered appearance subsequent.
They were a vacant post.
Bhushan Kulkarni, ನೀವು ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, I am not.
Registry to delete the name of Chetan Manole is appearing for the first respondent.
Please.
As Bhushan Kulkarni is where is Bhushan Kulkarni?
I appear on his.
Sir. Has entered appearance, yes.
And I request the Honorable Court, Annexure M may be referred, page number 33.
Yes, sir.
Annexure M, page number 33. And relevant para is page number 34.
Swimming coach.
Para 2. The
Swimming
Supreme
coach
Court-
alva? Swimming coach.
Yes, swimming, both were swimming coach, 50 and 51. And they were appointed in a vacant post. And I read this particular portion, page number 34, para 2. The what Supreme Court has.
Supreme Court don't read, sir. You tell facts.
I have
Supreme
produced
Court I will already,
I have
we will
produced
do it.
already. Yes, Annexure, yeah, I have produced already that.
What have you produced?
Annexure M I have produced also.
What have you produced?
That the GO, the circular issued by the government of Karnataka.
Which circulars?
They say, as per the Supreme Court judgment, the judgment of Constitutional Bench of Honorable Supreme Court of
You are
India.
talking of Government Order 25/8/2006.
Yes, yes.
Huh?
Yes, you pronounce 10/4/2006 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದ್ದು.
ಅದು judgment, sir. Government Order 25/8/2006.
ಅಲ್ಲ, this is applicable ಅವರಿಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು only I read one, this one. The Supreme Court was pleased to direct that cases of irregular, all these appointments are illegal appointments, sir, not regular appointments. And they say if they have worked more than 10 years, they should be regularized, that is.
He was a contract-based employee, my lords, that's not.
Really?
He was a contract-based
The
employee.
mic toward, sir.
He was a contract-based employee, my lords, and his services were never regularized. So they cannot seek any.
The service is never regularized, but he's no more.
He's no more.
Correct. Now they're asking family pension. Family pension would come only for regular employee. But after how many years of service did he die?
Lords, he attained superannuation, he retired.
Superannuation on 7/7/2012.
Yes.
He was appointed in the year 1988.
Yes.
So ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು? 24 ವರ್ಷ ಆಯ್ತು. 24 years. Was there any recommendation
20
for?
20 years he served.
ಆ?
20 ವರ್ಷ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಅವನು.
24 ಮಾಡಿದ.
20 ವರ್ಷ. He died also. During the service only he died.
Yes. This, any recommendation made by you for regularization?
No, my lords, as far as
During the lifetime?
instructions are concerned, my lords, no such recommendations were made.
Now his legal heads have come before the honorable court, requesting for the family pension and for appointment of complaining ground.
First regular employee ಆಗಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನೇಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Do consider. Change by.
Yes.
Please.
Any recommendation?
No
made?
recommendations were made.
Who is to answer? ನೀವು ಬೆಳಗಾಂ ಸಿಟಿ ಕಾರ್ಪೊರೇಷನ್.
City Corporation Belgaum.
Yes, sir. There is no, ನೀವು ಯಾರು ಮೇಡಮ್?
City Corporation Belgaum.
In connected matters, she appears for.
Connected matter. You just secure the records.
Please.
If there is any recommendation made
Please.
of this person,
Please.
because he has worked continuous basis for regularization and he dies during the subsistence of that recommendation, we will direct regularization. Otherwise, it's difficult.
Please.
The issue in the list relates to grant of family pension and an appointment on compassionate grounds to the family of the deceased. The husband of the first petitioner and the father of the petitioners 2 and 3 was working as a swimming coach in the Belgaum City in the Belgaum City Corporation. After rendering about 24 years of service, he dies in harness. The issue is that he joined as a contract employee and died as a contract employee. Therefore, a direction to regularize the services now and then grant family pension to the petitioners or an appointment on compassionate grounds is a little bleak. Therefore, the respondent shall secure instructions as to whether there was any recommendation of the recommendation made to the competent authority to regularize the service of the petitioner, regular service of the swimming coach during his lifetime and place the same before the court on the next date.
WP 50, she also swimming coach, same facts, and she was appointed on 1/11/92.
50/51, same order.
She served more than 10 years and she retired after servicing more than 25 years.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಡೆತ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
Death ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
51 ನಲ್ಲಿ
Not 50, 50, 50.
50 ಅಲ್ಲಿ Learned Counsel Vinay Kaujilgina. Learned Counsel so and so representing Vinay Kaujilgi seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. Objections if any by the next date. Next.
And in 52, the same fact, I will take only 2 minutes. 52.
ಮಧ್ಯದಲ್ಲಿ 51 ಇದೆ. In the interregnum there is 51. Wait, sir. Yes.
My lord, exempted goods.
Under what provision are you seeking exemption?
My lord,
107(11) ಅಂತೂ ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
Your
ಅಲ್ಲ,
lordship.
there is a separate notification in 2024.
Page.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು, I have produced annexure N, my lord, page 67. GST bill exemption is there, but.
Where is that?
Page.
GST exemption for railways.
Yes, ma'am. As per 31, second paragraph, may I read. As per section 31(3)(c) of the CGST Act, bill of supply has to be issued by railways while transferring goods, but that are considered as exempted in case of value is more than 200. And bill of supply, my lord, next page. Lordship kindly peruse page 69.
Who is to answer?
Your lordship, the goods are not exempted, your lordship. 138 clause 14, your lordship. And clause L, your lordship. If the goods are transported by rail, then only the exemption will be available, your lordship. may I
Goods are
take,
transported how in this?
on road, Your Lordship.
Where
And
do you
goods
get
are,
it? One nimsham
Your
one
Lordship,
nimsham.
138 clause 14, subclause L, Your Lordship. The
Put it.
38. ಇದು ತರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ತರ್ಬೇಕು.
where the consigner of goods is the central government,
Transport goods by rail.
then only the exemption will be available, Your Lordship.
Yes, Conveyor.
My
Where
lord,
the consigner goods is central government, government of any state or local authority for transport of goods by rail.
Yes, my lord, it is, it should be accompanied by a delivery channel, that is there. That is there.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಇದು N ಅಲ್ಲಿ, that
No,
should
no,
be accompanied by a delivery channel.
This will have ramification, we'll have to
Yes, my lord, I'll get
not
the.
look into
because-
this and interpretation of this ಯಾವ್ದಾರು ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Yes, and the 24, one more notification is also there clarifying this. I'll produce
ಆಯ್ತು
that.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
Please,
List the matter on 28th in plenary hearing.
please.
Yes, next.
Number 52, ಯಾರಂಗ್ರಿ?
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮೇಡಮ್?
In this case, Your Honor, he has worked as a time scale employee and as per the government order at annexer, I'll say.
Objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ರಿ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಬುಕ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. ಸರ್ವಿಸ್
At annexer A, page number 10.
One moment, sir. Coolie,
Petitioner is a
The-
time scale employee, my lord.
The government under the order number HUD 221 KMR 85 dated 3486 have issued instruction that all the employees working on daily wage basis in or NMR basis in the local bodies which comes under the administrative control of the HUD be granted same pay and allowances as are allowed to the regular employees of the respective cadres with effect from 1/1/86. Accordingly, the matter of daily wage workers was placed before the council. The council in its resolution number 804 dated 9/8/86 constituted a subcommittee to study the creation of force for making a payment as par with regular employees. The said committee has submitted report and afterwards they have regularized also. Then he was appointed in 1985 at list number. I would like to draw the page number 16. Page number 16 ದಲ್ಲಿ serial number 191. His name is there. He was appointed in 26/9/85.
Yes, madam. ಓದಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Please.
And
Issue-
I request the honorable court to refer the annexer B.
Let me
page
hear.
number
1 minute. Yes.
Issue is regarding, my lord, for time scale employee, service book is not maintained.
Hmm.
We are not maintained the service book regarding time scale employment.
Hmm.
They are maintained only for permanent employees.
Hmm. But he has worked how many years?
More than 30 years, madam.
More than?
More than 30.
1986, madam.
Please.
Joined in 1986. Retire ಆದ್ರಾ?
He is still in service. Still service.
Still
He is not
serving.
regularized. For this purpose I have come. And he should regularize from 1/1/86 as per annexer B.
Where is the order of appointment?
85, already, serial number 191, at page number, already I referred, sir. Page number 16, annexer A, and serial number 191. He is appointed as a time scale employee.
But he is not regularized, madam. Or regularized agila.
Not against?
They are not, he is not regularized.
Is not regularized. That is what he is seeking. On, is appointed on NMR basis, nominal master role. All right.
Yes, ma'am.
There should be some record of his service. What have you done? Nothing is kept.
No, ma'am.
Which corporation either?
City corporation.
Why? Then you now consider it.
Please, ma'am.
Consider ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳುವ.
ಮತ್ತೊಂದು just he entitled for regulation from 1186 as per Annexer B.
Why 1186?
Page number 30.
No 1186. 10 years from the date from 1186, 1196 in the you will be considered for regularization, not 86.
This is, I read, sir. I read that only small portion. The government order number HUD 71, MNU 92, Bangalore dated 13th May 1992. In the above circumstances, government are pleased to adopt the government order DPAR 2 SLC 90 dated 6/8/1990 in toto to local bodies coming under the administrative control of the Housing and Urban Development Department, subject to the following modification. The casual daily rated employees should have been appointed on or before 1186.
Let's the matter on 28th for dictating orders. Yes, next.
Number 53, K. Patil. Prakash Andani, ma'am.
I appear on behalf of Prakash Andani, ma'am.
Case where recovery of
ಹೇಳಿ ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಾರೆ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಎಲ್ಲ.
ಅದೇ the office order which is passed at Annex A ಅಲ್ಲ.
80,000 without enquiry.
ಹೌದು. One formal objections happen with respect to all the relevant documents is.
Senate counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 10 days time to file objections. The issue in the list is whether recovery of rupees 80,000 could have been ordered without conduct of an inquiry in the teeth of the petitioner not admitting the guilt, admitting the allegation of misappropriation ಏನಿದೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಓಲ್ಡ್ ರೇಟ್ಸ್ ನಾಗ ವರ್ಕ್ ಮಾಡಿಸಿರೋದು ಪೇಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮನಿ ಟು ದ ವರ್ಕರ್ಸ್.
Admitting the acts of omission or commission as the case would be. List on 29th, objections if any by then. In the event no objections are filed, the petition would be answered hearing the petitioner. Yes, next.
And the name of Sunil Desai may be deleted.
ಯಾರು ತೆಗಿಬೇಕು?
Sunil Desai names.
Registered delete the name of Sunil Desai. Prakash Andani Math is there. Next.
Prakash Andani Math ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹೆಸರು ಇರಬೇಕು.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಇದೆ. Sunil Desai.
54, PG Chignarwal.
Yes, Chignarwal.
In this case, not the petition.
Regularization.
Please. Next, F and G have not submitted the representation.
ಯಾರು? Who has to consider? Government.
Please, Your Lordship. It's for number 2 to 6, Your Lordship.
Mike ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ madam.
Annexure F and G are the representations, Your Lordship. Page 99.
Vidya Justice Hemant or order? Page 91.
Earlier on, they approached this honorable court, not seeking to not the regular service, Your Lordship. This honorable court has directed the respond to consider the representation, Your Lordship.
The petitioners are before this court seeking the following prayer. Between 1/6 to facts in brief germane are as follows. Between 1/6/2010 and 1/8/2010, the petitioners are said to have been appointed against vacant sanctioned posts of Group D employees through private agencies. It transpires that similarly it transpires that the petitioners were already before this court in writ petition 142498 of 2020, seeking the very prayer that is now sought again, now sought for IE for consideration of their cases for regularization. The coordinate bench had disposed the petition by the following order. Page 96, 98. Pursuant to the order passed by the coordinate bench, a representation was submitted to the respondent seeking regularization, and the representation has resulted in the order impugned rejecting the claim of the petitioners. Madidra ilva?
Reject ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ.
Not considered.
The representation so submitted is pending consideration at the hands of the respondent even today. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to consider the representation dated 14/6/2023 and 18/7/2023 and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. It is needless to observe that the state, while passing orders, would not only place reliance upon the judgment of the apex court in the case of Uma Devi, 2006 4 SCC page 1, and ignore the subsequent judgments rendered up to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Dharam Singh versus Union of India, the 2025 SCC online SC page 1715. The consideration of the cases of the petitioners shall be in strict consonance with the law laid down by the apex court. The representation of the petitioner shall merit consideration within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. Next.
Your Lordship, I am awaiting for instructions in this matter, Your Lordship.
The learned HCGP seeks 2 weeks time to secure instructions. and
Last
make
date of filing,
submission.
specific date was given for filing the objections, Your Lordship. On or before 10th October 2025, Lordship.
Observe ಮಾಡಿದರೆ retrospective absorption ಕೇಳ್ತಿರೋದು ನೀವು 28/10/2005.
Yes.
Please, Your Lordship.
Yes. Two weeks, list on 4th November. Next.
56, Saurabh Sandu, I'm Purni.
ಏನಿದೆ 5 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಮೂರಿದೆ.
ಇನ್ನೂ 3 ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇನ್ನೂ ಮೂರು.
What are these?
And I have filed objections that the main matter, my lord, that is not.
Adopt the same to the other matters?
Please.
All right, yes,
No, but that is not listed. The one which I have filed objections.
not listed.
Not listed, more matter.
Good, number ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
ಮೂರು ಕೊಡಿ, ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. Tag this petition with along with so and so. ಏನ್ tender, what tenders, what is the matter?
Tender was called for, we have executed the work also. By way of corrigendum, they inserted a condition saying that 10% of the tender cost I am required to recover from the farmers in whose land this canal passes. Now they have
No,
withheld
when-
10%.
Was the condition, was that a condition of tender?
Original tender ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, corrigendum ನಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು.
Corrigendum ಯಾವಾಗ issue ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು?
Subsequent to execution of the contract.
Subsequent execution of the contract. Yes, sir, anything else, sir?
Kindly, no, that's not the case.
Yes.
After corrigendum only, extension was there of the contract tenders.
Sir, you give me dates. Tender notify ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
15 to
Connected
2000.
case ಅಲ್ಲಿ objections.
One ನಿಮಿಷ,
Yes,
sir.
please.
15 to
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
2010.
Date?
15 to 2010.
15/2/2010. Work order issued.
Work order was issued lots on 21/12/2010.
21/12/2010. Corrigendum.
Corrigendum,
Before that only.
Date ಹೇಳಿ.
Please.
I'll prepare a synopsis.
ಓದೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಯಾರು ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಬರೋದು.
I'll prepare a synopsis. 3 more matters all together, I'll prepare a synopsis.
We don't read or file synopsis, how will we dispose?
Please, I'll prepare a synopsis and submit.
Yes.
On 4/6/2010.
4/6. Work order issue ಮಾಡಕ್ ಮುಂಚೆ.
ಮುಂಚೆನೆ.
ಮತ್ತೆ you accepted that.
But that is contrary to Karnataka irrigation levy of betterment
That we'll
charges.
see, but you can't say that they have changed the rules of the game anyway.
Please, I'll
List the matter on 29th along with so and so ಕೊಡಿ.
please.
Numbers ಕೊಡಿ.
I've passed on.
57, 13% Aisha Banu.
Sir, I am party in person, sir. So please kindly look my amended petitions.
Why?
I have filed an amended petition.
All right. RTI information ಬೇಕು.
Yes, sir. Sir, I have filed the RTI.
State is not a party. RTI appellate authority is party, but respond number 3 is state ante ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Department by RTI. Respond number 3.
Who's R3?
Department of Urban Development.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
First appellate.
First appellate court ಇದೆ.
First appellate authority.
RTI.
Authority.
Okay.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಅವ್ರು ಹಿಯರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
ಹೌದು.
Sir, I had filed this RTI, sir. And
Let them appear, madam, we'll issue notice. Emergent notice to the respondents.
Sir, already notice is given, sir.
Only insofar as
Last
respond
time
number
I've
3 is
given-
concerned.
GB Sharad Gowda, so and so.
ಅಲ್ಲ
Yes, sir. I have given last time, sir, notice to everyone, sir.
What information you want?
Sir, I wanted my husband, sir, he is respondent too. I have this maintenance cases, sir. I want his salary slips, ITRs and property details and all. I have filed this RTI
No,
application.
no, why, if the court directs to file an affidavit, he will
Yeah,
file.
he has not filed, sir, in
Then,
affidavit, sir.
Then ask the court to pass an order on maintenance.
They have passed, sir, partly they have passed, and my son also is studying, but he has not given a full affidavit, sir. Sir,
You can't invoke RTI Act for that. What is he, government servant?
yes, sir, government servant. Sir, what my request to you is, I had filed the second appeal also, sir. They have rejected it, telling that I have filed the petition after 300 days, and also
Let the
third
respondent
party.
come. Heard the petitioner in person awaiting counsel Shri G.B. Sharat Gowda's appearance. List the matter on 28th in preliminary hearing. Next.
ಅವ್ರ R3 ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮೇ ಡಿಲೀಟೆಡ್
R3 ಇದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅದನ್ನ AGA for R3 ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಅಪಲೇಟ್ ಅಥಾರಿಟಿ.
Yes. ಈಗ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು 4 ದಿನ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes, next. 50?
Seeking
Parole.
Yes.
Yes,
Already
Lord.
earlier order 90 days was granted. This is second time.
302?
In September 20, yes, my lord. In September 24, he has been granted, my lord. See, almost 15 years he has completed, my lord.
Earlier order was page 14.
Recommend ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
19 years 9 months.
ಹೌದು.
ಅದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಪೆರೋಲ್ ದನ್ನೇ ಇದೆ. ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
PG Chignargun, Kirtana Biraj.
In this case, not the petitioner challenging the impugned endorsement issued by the second respondent.
Compassionate appointment.
Please, your lordship. At Annex G, the second respondent issued the endorsement stating that there are no provisions to the appoint and the compulsory appointment to lordship.
ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಸಾಧ್ಯ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ?
In fact, his appointment was approved, your lordship. Approved post.
ಅದು ಏನಾರು ಇರ್ಲಿ. There is no scheme.
At the time of
Modern
appointment
Education
itself,
Society.
Please, he's a
Aided institution.
aided institution, your lordship.
Then government rules are applicable. Compassion.
Yes, your lordship. From 2001 onwards, your lordship, the permanently, your lordship, the government has stopped to approving the group D employees, your lordship.
In compassionate appointment.
Yes,
your lordship. There is a
no
circular.
aid for group D employees, your lordship.
Group
From
D
two-
post aid
Please,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
your lordship.
And at the time of
So he
appointment.
died in while
Yes.
working group D employee.
Group D employee, your lordship.
He's an SDA, not group D employment. He's group C. SDA, your lordship.
SDA group C ಅಲ್ವಾ? Group C. Yes.
Group C.
Your lordship, at the time
Group
of
C employee.
appointment itself, it was made clear, your lordship. May I pass on the order?
ಕೊಡಿ.
Your lordship, on the last page. On the last page, lordship. Serial number
Last
9.
page madam.
ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿದಿರುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳು ವಯೋ
ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಡಿ ಕರ್ತವ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಜರಾದ ದಿನಾಂಕದಿಂದ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಡಿ ವೇತನ ಶ್ರೇಣಿಯ ಮೂಲಕ ಸವಣಿಸು ಭತ್ಯೆಗಳನ್ನು ಪಡೆಯಲು ಅರ್ಹರಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಯಾವುದೇ ಹಿಂದಿನ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Last page, your lordship. Last page, serial number 9, your lordship.
ಸೀಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 9.
9.
ಮೇಲೆ ತಿಳಿಸಿರುವ ಅಭ್ಯರ್ಥಿಗಳ ವಯೋನಿವೃತ್ತಿ ಹೊಂದಿರುವ ಅಥವಾ ಇನ್ಯಾವುದೇ ಕಾರಣದಿಂದಾಗಿ ಖಾಲಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತಹ ಹುದ್ದೆಗಳು ಶಾಶ್ವತ ಅನುದಾನ ರಹಿತವಾಗಿ ಪರಿಣಿಸತಕ್ಕದ್ದು.
At the time of appointment itself, it was made clear.
ಕಷ್ಟ.
That is, some of the management has to appoint and more pay the salary. Last date of hearing, not this honorable court has directed the third respondent management to
Where is the direction?
There is no direction.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ತಾಳಿ. ಈಗ SDA ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಏನಾಗ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ?
SDA ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Please, your lordship.
There's an order on 16/9/2025.
She has applied for group D, your lordship.
No. There's an order on 16/9/2025 to get the service particulars completely. Where is it? The learned counsel appearing with third respondent to place on record the complete service particulars of the husband of the petitioner who died in harness while working at the institution, list on 28th in plenary hearing. Please.
Number 60, Shivraj S. Balluri.
Lords, they have filed their statement of objections. We'll file a rejoinder. my lords.
Current counsel of the petitioner seeks a week's time to file, 10 days time to file rejoinder to the statement of objection so filed by the respondent state. Hakirada. So it's 29th objections, rejoinder if any by then. Please. What is it?
No, my lords. Not. Highly obliged.
One, MG Kulkarni.
My lords, the nomination made by the husband, the name of the petitioner has been rejected solely on the ground that the said nomination hasn't been intimated to the respondents within 3 months. And which is not proper and correct. And in this connection, I'm relying.
Judgment Kodi, just Narendra Didil.
Yes, Your Lordship may kindly see Annexure J, Your Lordship.
Annexure J what? What is Annexure J?
The judgments which have been relied upon me.
Annexure J is some order.
Sorry.
Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, he has not informed Your Lordship the authorities at the time of Your Lordship.
Covered, madam. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಜಸ್ಟ್ ನರೇಂದ್ರ ಅವ್ರು ಒಂದಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ. The court has held it to be directory and not mandatory. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer, heard so and so. The petitioner is said to be the second wife of one Umesh Nadakarni, who marries the petitioner after the death of his first wife on 21/9/2014. The petitioner, said Umesh Nadakarni, he also died, is it?
Yes, sir.
Died when?
It's a 2023, Lordship.
Date?
My petition is.
ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಏನ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರ?
When did Umesh Nadakarni die, sir?
Executives.
ನೀವು ಅದ್ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಆ ಕಡೆ ಈ ಕಡೆ ಓಡಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
14, page 14.
Uh,
18/4/2024. Para 3.
18/4.
Umesh Nadakarni also dies on 18/4/2024.
Yes, sir.
The petitioner, for the purpose of grant of family pension, sought the.
In death certificate, Your Lordship, it is mentioned as 21/9/2014.
It is Rama, madam.
Sorry,
Rama.
sir.
Rama.
I'm
First wife.
18/4/2024.
Sorry. None death certificate.
24. For the purpose of availing family pension, what was to be submitted was a nomination form. The nomination form comes to be presented beyond the period of 3 months as stipulated under Rule 15(1) of the Karnataka Government Servants within bracket Family Pension Rules 2002. The nomination comes to be rejected on the score that it is filed after the period of limitation prescribed under Section 15. Section 15 reads as the issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. Coordinate bench of this court in so and so has held as follows. Madam Elida. The coordinate bench holds that Rule 15, the mandate of 3 months as depicted under Rule 15(1) is only directory and not mandatory. In that light, since the law is already declared by the coordinate bench of this court, which the respondents are not in a position to distinguish or dispute the same, the petition deserves to succeed. So, for the aforesaid reasons, the following order: allowed, quashed, a mandamus issues to the respondents to nominate the petitioner as a nominee of her late husband Umesh Narayan Nadkarni and take further action in accordance with law, qua the retirement benefits.
My lord, sir, outer limit, time limit can be.
Whether the action shall be taken within 12 weeks from the
Lord,
date of receipt of
I-
the copy of this order.
The last occasion I took undertaking for respond number 3, my lords. There is no wakalat that has been submitted to me. My name will be deleted, my lords.
Yaudadu?
For respond number 3, Abhishek Kalle.
Lord, the registry to delete the name of Abhishek Kalladze appearing for the third respondent and third respondent. ಅವ್ರು ತಾನೇ ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು.
Please. I undertook, I did not file the wakalat.
1 and 2. Yes.
Next.
Oblige.
62 Sirajuddin Ahmad.
Parola? 302?
9 years, first time, 302.
Huh?
9 years, 5 months, first time.
First time.
He has.
The petitioner is before
Yes,
this
Lord.
court. Who is the petitioner? The wife of the convict is before this court seeking release of, mother of the convict. Mother of the convict is before this court seeking release of her son on grant of parole. Heard so and so. The son of the petitioner gets embroiled in a crime which results in his conviction for offences punishable under section 302 of the IPC. The petitioner, as on today, the son of the petitioner has on today completed 8 years and 9 months, 8 years and
14 days.
8 years and 14 days of imprisonment. The imprisonment certificate appended to the petition does not indicate anything adverse against the son of the petitioner during his in the jail, in the prison, in that light, and is seeking parole for the first time. In that light, I deem it appropriate to grant parole to the petitioner, son of the petitioner, for a period of 60 days from 60 days with the following conditions. Next.
Oblige.
Yurajesh Balloli. Chetan Manoli.
That's the writ of mandamus.
Correct. Entry of the name, please.
They are not at all submitted application itself.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನೇ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ರಿಜೆಕ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. They say orally says that we cannot entertain this, go get appropriate orders from the competent court ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ.
Orally ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಪ್ಲೀಸ್ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ.
Let them submit.
ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಕಡೆ ಅದೇ ಹೇಳೋದು.
Let them
They
submit.
won't accept the representation also.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel Chetan Manoli submits that no application even is submitted in redressal of the grievance of the petitioner. The learned counsel of the petitioner submits that the application was sought to be submitted but was not taken by the respondents. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the petitioner to submit an application in the appropriate format to the respondent on submission within 15 days from the date, within 15 days from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. In the event such an application is preferred, it shall merit consideration in accordance with law and appropriate and the furnish ಮಾಡಬೇಕು ಅಲ್ಲ appropriate action be taken in accordance with law within 4 weeks from the date of submission of the representation.
Please.
Ordered according. Yes,
Please.
next.
64
Much
Vijay Kumar B. Gorati.
The petitioner has challenged annexure, annexure F. Annexure F is is order passed on IA number 1 and 2, whereby IA number 1 is for return of original documents and IA number 2 is seeking for maintenance. 64.
GMFC.
GMFC.
What's the problem?
Not now, the both petitioner and respondent, it was a love, they were studying in the same college. It was a love marriage. And subsequently, my lord, after leading a matrimonial life for 2 or 3 years, she went to her parents' house. Due to the
ಈಗ
you
ಏನ್
some-
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Annexure F, my lord.
Is that?
Annexure F is order passed on IA number 1 and 2. IA number
What
1.
is IA number 1 and
IA
2?
number 1 is seeking for return of the original documents as to regarding certificates of, my lord, education certificates which are stated to be in the possession of the present petitioner. And IA number 2 is seeking for a maintenance. My lord,
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
he has not paid, my lord, and by way of,
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ?
it is 8,000 per month ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
When was the order?
On, my lord, 22 February 2025. Notes now, he's
ಈಗೇನು
only.
ಪೇ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು
ಯಾವಾಗ
my lord,
ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, one submission, my lord, that due to her ill wishes, my lord, she is not being permitted to
Wishes.
reside. ಹೌದು. She is not being permitted to go and reside with him, my lord. And by way of objections, as a counterclaim, he has even sought
Who's ill wish?
respondent, my lord. The respondent, my lord, she is ready to go and reside. But, my lord, in her parents only, my lord, they are not permitting.
That desire does not obviate maintenance.
ಇಲ್ಲ, she is
ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್
not-
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ?
I am ready to pay 50%, my lord.
ಯು ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್ ರೆಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
4 weeks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಾ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ರೆಡಿ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ. ನಾ ಐ ಓನ್ಲಿ ಸೀಕಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್, my lord, let it be referred to mediation, it will be settled, my lord.
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್.
4 weeks.
The petitioner husband is before this court calling in question orders on 2 applications. The first application is with regard to return of, why have you given all your certificate to your wife?
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord, she was residing.
The first application is with regard to return of all the originals of the wife from which is in the custody of the husband. The second is with regard to grant of payment of maintenance. The concerned court has ordered maintenance at rupees 8,000, which the petitioner has not paid since the date of its order, i.e. February 2025. The learned counsel for the petitioner undertakes that instructions idea.
Instruction, my lord.
Undertakes better. The petitioner shall, there shall be an interim order of stay of the order of maintenance, subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay the maintenance, 50% of the arrears of maintenance as on today to the respondent wife within 4 weeks from today. List the matter on 20th November. In the event the arrears at 50% are not paid, or maintenance at 8,000 is not continued to be paid during the substance of the petition, the interim order would stand automatically vacated.
Much.
Yes, next.
65, Ms. Alba?
Parole.
My lordship, appearing for petitioner, your lordship. 302, your lordship.
302.
First time, 302.
302, first time, your lordship.
ಇದು ಕವಿತಾ ಮಾಡಿ 302 ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಈ ಸಿರಾಜುದ್ದೀನ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ 62.
62. Or his application is for 30 days.
Your lordship, application will be for 30 days, your lordship.
60 days, yes.
Obliged.
Yes, next.
66, Raja Raghavendra Naik?
Your lordship.
The
issue is
all
covered-
these matters
Lord, all
covered
these,
by what I've already written.
Your lordship.
because what happened, my lord, in that petition, my lord, the production,
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು.
in that matter, my lord, only the thing is that which I have produced the orders, wherein, my lord, in the,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ಪ್ಷನ್ನೇ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೆಂಗ್ how to wriggle out of it, very difficult.
because what happened, my lord, in 2011, the coordinate bench.
What I have written in that.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ, ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಒಂದು ಎತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರ ಬ್ರೌನ್ ಕಲರ್ ಅದು ಫೈಲ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ನೋಡಿ, ತೆಗೀರಿ ಯಾವುದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಚೆಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ.
Please.
I myself written. I only said if
Because.
rejection will not however come state considering the case only for the purpose of pension.
Please.
ಅಷ್ಟಕ್ಕೆ ಮಾತ್ರ same order will pass.
Only with respect to.
ಈಗ ಯಾವ ಕೇಟ್ರಿ ಇದು? ಅದು ಡ್ವೆಂಡ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಟ್ರೈಬ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೆ.
Please.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು? What are you?
My lord, they are, my lord, as a job oriented course.
Same. Covered.
Please.
ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದೆ. ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Because pension, if the, with respect to pension, my lord, from the,
With respect to pension, they will consider other things.
from the date of at least, because what happens,
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ಗೆ ಫುಲ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ದಿರೋದು ಅದೇನ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, because
I
what
was this judgment, your lordship, the same.
Same.
Please.
because what happened, my lord, from the date of, my lord, from the service, my lord, if at all that is counted, because from the date of regularization, it is, does not come within period of 10 years also.
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತು. That is exactly the question decided
Please,
here.
please.
Exactly the question. The petitioners in all these cases are identical to those petitioners who had knocked at the doors of this court in writ petition 105996 of 2016 and connected cases. This court, considering the services rendered by those job-oriented diploma course, those persons who had qualification in job-oriented diploma courses and were seeking regularization, absorption from a retrospective date, i.e. the date on which they were initially appointed, had negatived the claim and negatived the claim, but had accepted the negatived the claim and had directed the state to consider the cases of the petitioners for the purpose of grant of pension, owing to the fact that the tribe was already dwindling. The petitioners, doubt idre dwindling illa ide. The petitioners are similarly situated as observed here and above. Therefore, it is necessary for the state to consider the case of the necessary for the state to consider the cases of these petitioners also, if the consideration has ensued pursuant to the order passed by this court on 20th December 2023. This court in the aforesaid judgment has held as follows. Para page 7 in the end of that. In the light of the issue being similar, the service being similar, and the interpretation of the rules also being similar, the subject petition stands disposed with the on the same score that has rendered disposal of the aforesaid petitions. Same.
Same order.
I can't take a different view in my case itself.
Only with respect to, because what happened, the
ಇಲ್ಲೂ ಅಷ್ಟೇನೆ 10 years ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ, ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಿಲ್ಲ.
with pension, but the persons who are working as in a job oriented courses, they are like MSc degree courses, they have qualified. But in 2011, my lord, coordinate bench quashed the rule 5 in 2011.
Well, I have considered all that. If there is anything, you move the matter, Amale. We'll take it as this.
Please, great.
Yes.
Number 67. Is it Chaklapi?
Petitioner is the complainant, my lord. After registration of complaint, my lord, we have submitted entire building.
Why, sir?
1 minute. What happened, my lord? The entire building has covered under CCTV, my lord. 3 persons are neighboring persons, my lord.
302 na?
What happened? They have kept the entire building, my lord.
Entire building theft.
Yes, my lord. What happened?
Adik CBI.
My lord, please, my lord.
FBI badwa?
My lord, please, my lord, my lord. Page number 32 make element. IGP has conducted the meeting and directed the concerned CPI to conduct the investigation. You have not conducted the investigation because, my lord, 7 persons mobile has been traced out, my lord. Numbers has been traced out, and entire building has covered under CCTV footage, my lord. We have submitted the CCTV. 3 to 4 persons are neighboring persons, my lord. Even they have not called for one time to the police station, my lord.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು ಫೆಡರಲ್ ಬ್ಯೂರೋ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್
32 page number 32
address a communication
at least after filing of this petition what they have done make any look at least after filing
ಬೇರೆ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಫ್ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಟಿವ್ ಆಫೀಸರ್ ಕೇಳಿ
that
CBI ಬೇಕು ಮನೆ ಕಳ್ತನ ಆಗಿದೆ CBI ಬರಬೇಕು.
what happened page number 32 make any look for moment IGP has directed, my lord. Even IGP has directed, my lord, they have not conducted the investigation.
Is the investigation papers?
Yes.
The learned AGA to secure the entire papers of investigation and place it before for the perusal of the court on the next date of hearing, list on 28th and preliminary hearing.
My grievances is, my lord, we have
Depends,
submitted,
what the-
my lord, 3 to 4% of the area persons, my lord, we have submitted the photographs, my lord. CCTVs, my lord. Even he has not.
CPI ಯಾಕ್
My
ಕೇಳ್ತಾ
lord,
ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
my lord, IGP has conducted the meeting, my lord. IGP has specifically part of the resolution, my lord, page number 32 make only bill my lord. Directed the concerned CPI to conduct the investigation to submit the report. Even he has not conducted.
We'll see.
Therefore, I have submitted.
Let the investigation
Please,
papers come.
please.
Number 68, Srinath Kastapuri.
No, they are seeking from deletion from the rowdy sheeter. They have filed statement to that.
ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಐ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ಡ್ ಆಲ್ ದಿ 4 cases were registered against him. ಎಲ್ಲ acquittal ಆಗಿದೆ. One case, my lords, there is interim order.
Registration or acquittal is of no avail. We will direct consideration in terms of BN Prakash and close it. Just Dikshit or order.
Yes, yes.
The petitioner is before this court. Objection ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. I have gone through the
Petitioner is
judgment.
before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner gets embroiled in 4 crimes. In SC 5056 of 2015, the petitioner gets acquitted in terms of the order of acquittal dated 5/10/2016. In the second crime, in CC 173 of 2015, the petitioner gets acquitted on 5/12/2022. In the third crime, in CC 164 of 2020, the petitioner gets acquitted on 29/9/2023. And in the fourth crime, in CC, in special case 552 of 2019, gets acquitted on 10/11/2023, which would clearly go to show that the crimes were registered against the petitioner on frivolous reasons. On the score that the crimes have been registered against the petitioner, the name of the petitioner was drawn in the list of rowdies maintained in the fourth respondent.
Yes.
In the Kudligina, Murkadena. In fourth and fifth respondent police stations.
Number 5.
After the acquittal of the petitioner, in all the aforesaid 4 cases, the petitioner has submitted representation for deletion of his name from the list of rowdies. The said representation is not considered, has gone unheeded, and therefore the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel, learned AGA would submit that mere acquittal of a person would not mean that the name from the list of rowdies should be deleted. It stands on a different footing. Therefore, several factors will have to be considered for drawing up and for deletion of the name of any person from the list of rowdies in a given police station. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance of acquittal of the petitioner, unless situation is warranted, the representation of the
Representation ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
the petitioner shall now submit a representation to the jurisdiction, to the fourth and fifth respondent police stations, to police station assistant commissioner ಕೊಡಬೇಕು. ಯಾರನ್ನ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Respondent 5 minutes.
To the third respondent, who would consider the representation and pass necessary orders in accordance with law. The third respondent shall bear in mind the judgment rendered by the coordinate bench in BN Prakash versus so and so 4504 of 2021, disposed on 22nd April 2022, wherein the coordinate bench has held as follows. Alon chart baratte, a chart na extract ಮಾಡಿ. The coordinate bench holds, the coordinate bench has laid down the postulates for drawing up of the name of the persons in the list of rowdies and their removal. Therefore, the third respondent shall bear in mind the observations made by the coordinate bench in the said order and pass necessary orders on the representation, if submitted by the petitioner. Ordered accordingly.
Please.
Till it is considered, my lords. Now, these festivals, whenever come, my lords, they are being summoned. Till it is considered, let them not summon, my lords. It's only.
Unless situation, it is needless to observe that unless situation warrants, the peaceful life of the petitioner should not be disturbed.
Yes. Wait.
69, HM Dharwad, Anup Deshpande.
Petition. Submission. Next year, EGM.
One submission, my lord.
I'm appearing respondent number 2.
Ah.
Kindly 2 weeks for filing objection.
ಅವ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಾಳಿಸಿ.
Please.
ಏನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
ಬೇಕಾ?
ಬೇಕು.
ಏನ್?
ಮಲಡ್ ವಿತೌಟ್ ದಿ ಮಲಡ್ ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮಲಡ್.
ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದು ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಲಾಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಎಂಡಾರ್ಸ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ.
ಅದೇ ಇಂಟರ್ ಮಾಡಿ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗತ್ತಾ? ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ.
Learned counsel appearing for the respondent seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. List the matter on 4th November in preliminary hearing.
My lord, serial number 69, 70 and 80. Similar matter, my lord.
ಯಾವುದು?
69, 70 and 80.
70 ಸ್ಟೇ ಬೇಕಾಗ್ತದೆ.
70 suspension, wait sir.
Suspension.
Please. Yes.
70 ಮಲಡ್ ದಿ connected matter ಮಲಡ್ ದಿ sound work order granted in entry order.
Number
106003 ಮಲಡ್.
Tag this petition along with so and so. Same order. Same day, 2 weeks to file statement of objections.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Next.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿ order.
Same order. ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
Please.
ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇತ್ತಾ? ನೋಡ. CBI ಕೊಡ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ದರಿಗೊಂಡ್ರು ಹೇಳಿ.
ಅದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಯಾವುದು? ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್ ದ?
ಸಸ್ಪೆನ್ಷನ್.
ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸಸ್ಪೆಂಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ವೆರಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಡೇಟ್.
ಸೇಮ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಒನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮೇಲೆ
70 ಆಯ್ತು. 71.
71 ಅಲ್ಲ 70 ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಹೌದು ಸರ್, 71 ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
71 premature release.
Remission.
Yes.
My lord, on 30th January 2024.
Recommendation has been sent and it is pending before the.
Chalo, I want one thing.
Please.
Bangalore, I have passed some orders that you have to meet 3 months once.
How? That is, I have gone through that.
Why are you not meeting?
No, that has been taken note. Taken note.
Why are you not meeting? Will summon the chief secretary.
No, that has
This
been.
is the issue.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕಮಿಟಿ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ.
DPAC 1 year 10 months ಇಂದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸೆಂಟ್ರಲ್.
Then we'll grant parole. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು. ಫೈಲ್ ದರಿಗೊಂಡು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಇವ್ರದ್ದು ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner.
The lordship's order is at page 32. Guidelines.
Directing ಅಲ್ಲ. Yes. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಹೌದು.
Omkar Murthy, correct. Yes. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. Facts and brief germane are as follows. The petitioner gets embroiled in a crime and which ends up in conviction for offences punishable under section 498A, 304B, 302 of the IPC, inter alia. The petitioner as on today has undergone 19 years, 9 months of imprisonment, including remission. The case of the petitioner is recommended for his premature release by the committee constituted for such recommendations. And the recommendation is now pending consideration at the hands of the Union of India, which has to pass necessary orders for the release of the petitioner. The petitioner is therefore before this court seeking a mandamus for consideration of his case for release, as the recommendation is already in place. The recommendation is pending before the Union of India for the last 18 months. In such circumstances, the apex court itself directs those convicts to be released on grant of parole. Following the said judgment of the apex court, this court in writ petition 1300 of 2023, which is disposed on 2nd March 2023, has held as follows. Page 47, 49. In the light of the said in light of the case of the petitioner being recommended for premature release and the imprisonment being at 19 years and 9 months, this court is constrained to release the petitioner on grant of parole, owing to the fact that the application of the recommendation of the petitioner for premature release is pending before the Union of India for the last 18 months. In that light, the parole conditions ಇದೆ. Yes. Parole till the
consideration of
till the consideration. Yes. ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡೋದು. Next.
72.
General parole, my lord.
General parole ಇದು.
Not to.
Yes, 376, 302, 30-year conviction.
ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
30 years conviction, 19 year 9 month, 19 year 5 months completed.
Earlier 90 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಯಾವಾಗ?
On 4/11/2024 my lord.
6 months ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
10 months.
And
90 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಹೌದು.
Page.
My lord ಅದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಅದು ನಾನು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಆ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಕಡೆ.
Produce it. We'll take it tomorrow. Yes.
73.
This matter also pending before the central government, my lord.
Same order as in
Lord instead of previous matter. Mail
71.
71.
Same as in
72 my lordships. ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಅವ್ರ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಯಾವುದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
90.
ಜನರಲ್ ಪೇರೋಲ್.
ಅವ್ರು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ. It's not his job to do it.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Earlier order parole 90 days ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರು.
ಹೌದು.
ಈಗ 60 days ಕೊಡಿ. 60 days ಬರ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. Yes. Yes.
74.
My lord. Page number 44, my lord.
Commission.
Annexure 1/4/2023. The state government recommended the name of the petitioner.
Lord in one
along with
submission.
Offense.
302.
To SC Act.
Earlier 90 days was granted, 6 months expire ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ wait.
So
ಅಲ್ಲ 20 years covered by edition JK.
List on 27th ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡು. 28th.
Please.
ಇದು 3 years pending ಇದೆ.
3 years.
Central governmental 3 years in the pending.
ಅಲ್ಲ from the first parole to the second parole 6 months ಆಗಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ನಾನು. I am not objecting.
Please.
Next.
5. Shriyashri Nilopan.
Arrears of salary, madam. Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. 1, 2, 4.
For 3, I seek to appear, my lords.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
For 3.
Learned counsel.
Day and evening.
Learned counsel Ajit Achappa appears for the third respondent. Registered to print the name of so and so for the third respondent. List on 12th November.
My lords, they can serve a copy to Dayanand Bandi in Dharwad, my lords. His name also be shown.
Petitioner to serve set of papers upon the aforesaid counsel. ಇಬ್ಬರದು ತೋರ್ಸದಾ?
For preliminary.
Ajit Achappa and Dayanand Bandi ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ. Petitioner to serve set of papers upon Dayanand Bandi.
Preliminary.
Salary ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ dispose. Yes.
My lords, the third round of litigation, my lords, back wages was not granted in the earlier occasion. They have come on the.
Finish it, whatever it is.
Please, publish.
Serial number 76, Lordship. There's one more writ petition that is to be connected with this, Lordship.
Termination of dealership.
Termination of?
Termination of
Dealership,
dealership. Yes, my lord.
It's one more writ petition, Lordship.
Lord,
May be
the-
connected with the
There was
other
a
writ
dispute
petition.
between, my lord, the partners. The other partners, my lord, they have consented for dissolution. And as per the guidelines, my lord, the authorities ought to have issued notice to the petitioner.
ಆಯ್ತು, we'll see. We'll tag it. Again, interim order ಇದೆಯಾ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, interim order ಇಲ್ಲ.
Termination ಆಗೋಗಿತ್ತು.
We have taken over the possession of the retail outlet. We have appointed an ad hoc dealer and he has commenced the business. The retail outlet was running dry for nearly about 1.5 years. There is interstate dispute between the partners. In fact, it is covered by the arbitration clause. Therefore, the writ is not maintained.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೊಂದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್
Let it-
ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Yes.
Tag this ಕೊಡಿ.
Please.
Tag this petition along with so and so 28th.
Great.
Yes.
Allotment may be subject to result, my lord. Third ad hoc, my lord, what they say.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಅವತ್ತು ಮಾಡು.
Please.
Number 77. SP Sajjan.
Honor, in accordance to the notification issued by the respondent number 1, petitioner has applied for the post of Anganwadi helper, my lords.
Appointment ಆಗೋಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
They have appointed non-eligible
Correct.
candidate, my
Learned
lords.
AGA is directed to accept notice for the
1
respondent
to
1,
4,
2.
6 and 7.
Huh?
1 to 4, 6 and 7.
1, 2, 4, 6 and 7, 5 emergent notice. The appointment of the fourth respondent shall remain subject to the result of the petition.
Eighth respondent.
Eighth respondent shall remain subject to the result. Next.
Interim order, my lords.
ಅದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸರ್, ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ನಾವು ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗುತ್ತೆ. Yes.
78, A. Lord Khan.
Lord, petitioner is before this court challenging the order passed by the municipal chief officer without following section 4(1) as being provided under the Public Premises Act. The order directly speaks and directs the petitioner to demolish the very property in question under the guise that he has encroached upon besides Nala.
ಅದು ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
Let him follow the true process as per section 4(1).
3 notices, my lord. Only he has produced 1 notice, my lord.
Objection ಹಾಕಿ.
Till then, let them not precipitate the matter because.
Learned counsel for the respondent.
My lord, they have served copy on 13th, my lord. Taken up
objection
Monday, my
ಹಾಕೋದ್ ಬೇಡವಾ?
lord. Monday it may kindly be taken up.
Learned counsel, counsel for the respondent seeks 3 days time to file statement of objections. List on 23rd.
Till then.
23rd.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಓರಲ್ ಅದ್ರ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕು. I am not seeking written order ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲ.
After survey report taken by the concerned authority, my lord, we have issued notice for eviction of 80 square meters.
List the matter on 23rd. The respondent shall till 23rd not take any precipitative action against this.
Please state party. Lord, I accept notice.
Respondent number 2 to 5.
4 to
2 to 5. Government.
AGA 2 to 5.
Please.
Yes, next.
79, A. C. Raymond.
Petitioner is a member of a consumer forum. He was reappointed to the as a member of.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ I want to, they are not relieved as per the order of
They are seeking
reappointment.
the writ of mandamus to relieve him.
Yes. Lord, one submission to that. May I take it to lordship, the interim order granted by this court at page 16 annexure C. Yes, my lord. Not to relieve the petitioner till the completion of the second term. At page 17.
Second term complete ಆಗದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ?
Now, my lord, second term. Since his term was going
Not to relieve.
How? Till completion of the second term.
ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರು. ಅವ್ರು ಕೇಳಿದ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಈಗ ರಿಲೀವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡೇಟ್.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನು my lord? His term was going to end. His period of January elected.
ಅಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ಇರಿ.
Then he was ಈ order ಪ್ರಕಾರ he was retained there. And subsequently an order of reappointment was made.
Till the completion of the second term ಅದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ?
Lord, for the second term it starts from 17/5/2025.
Second ಎಷ್ಟಕ್ಕದು?
ಅದು 2 years. As per annexure E, page 20.
ಇದು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಅದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ. He was, since his term was going to end, he's
ನೀವೇ ಕೇಳಿರೋ ಇಂಟ್ರಿಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್. ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮುಗಿಯುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ನಾನು ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇನ್ 3 years ಆಗ್ತೈತಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ ಗೆ ಇವ್ರು ರೆಕಮೆಂಡ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. Reappointed to Dharwad. He is reappointed by.
Tag this petition along with WP 101-539 of 2025. List on 30th.
Please.
ಅದು ಓವರ್ಕಮ್ ಆಗದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ರಿಲೀಫ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಎಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
Number 80, Sobhagya Swapun.
My lord, in this, my lord,
My lords.
I am appealing for Rajshekar Gunjali for respondent number 3 and 4, my lord. Actually, ಅದು ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಬುರ್ಜಿ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸಿಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಬುರ್ಜಿ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಇದೆ?
No, it should be ರಾಜಶೇಖರ್ ಗುಂಜಾಳಿ.
Yesterday I have intimated him, my lords.
So
ಇವರಿಗ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, to the Gunjali sir. ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ intimation ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ, my lords.
Next week, my lord.
Second time it is listed, my lords.
Due to some person.
Writ of mandamus.
My lord, due to some personal illness, he has not came today. Next week, any date, my lord, I has
27th will dispose.
Please.
List on at the request of the registry to print the name of Rajshekar
Gunjali
in place of Rajshekar Burji is appearing for respondents 3 and 4. List the matter on 28th.
Please.
Yes.
Number 81, Prashant Gowda.
I am for the petitioner, my lord, in this case. Petitioner is the widow of the employee of the respondent.
Speak millets, 2 weeks time.
ಏನಿದು?
No.
Recovery millets.
Not a recovery, my lord. This is the retirement.
Having short of information.
The petitioner was the wife of the deceased.
Counsel for the notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ?
ಆಗಿದೆ.
Date may be fixed, my lord.
Petitioner, the respondent seeks 3 weeks time to file statement of objections if any. By, ಯಾವ respondent?
All the response.
All the
3 and 4 my lords.
respondents 3 and 4 seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections if any by 3 weeks time. List the matter on 14th November. Objections if any by then. Next.
I appear for respondent number 3, Your Lordship. It's 2 weeks time to seek instructions.
Instruction ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟು. Objection ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ ಹಾಕಿ.
Your Lordship,
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಬಂದು ಮತ್ತೆ 2 weeks objections ಗೆ.
government will take notice for respondent number 1 only, Your Lordship. 2 and 3, Sunil Desai, Your Lordship.
ಅದು ಆಗಿದೆ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದಷ್ಟು 1 and 2 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ government.
82 ನ ಇದು.
Only 2, Your Lordship.
ಯಾವುದು 82 ನ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದು? 1 ಅಂತ ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು ಮೇಡಮ್. ನೀವು 1 ಮಾತ್ರ ಇರೋದು.
Please.
AGA for 1 and 2 ಅಂತ ಇದೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್, ಬಟ್ ಯಾರಿಗೂ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ. 1 and 2 ನೀವೇನಾ?
Only 1, Your Lordship.
ಓನ್ಲಿ 1 ತೋರಿಸಿರೋದು.
Cause list ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1 and 2 ಅಂತ.
ಎಸ್.
Please.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಟ್ಯಾಗ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಹೇಳಿದಾರಲ್ಲ ಮೇಡಮ್?
In connected matter, Your Lordship.
In the connected matter, it is shown for
82. 82, Your Lordship.
1 and 2 ಅಂತ.
Registry to print the name of AGA as appearing for the first respondent only in 106968 of 2025. ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. No representation by of the petitioner, list after 2 weeks. Next.
Seal number 83, Srinath Pachapuri.
In this case, my lord, I appear
My
for
lords.
the
And in fact, they made a statement that, my lords, closure order is passed, my lords, in the month of February. So adjacent to school, my lords, there is a factory which has been coming up, my lords. That, my lords, we objected, and my lords, we filed a petition, my lords, a green bench petition before the principal bench. There, my lords, the honorable division bench, my lords, issued a show cause, my lords, order asking, my lords, the pollution control board why closure order is not passed, and afforded opportunity to the factory, my lords, to file objections. Meanwhile, closure order came to be passed, my lords, which is at annexure D, my lords.
Again challenge ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, they are seeking a
ಅವರೇ ಹೇಳಿ
annexure ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. To implement that, my lords, we since from February, my lords, we gave a representation to them.
Oh, you are the complainant.
Yes, my lords, I am the complainant. My lords, last 3 occasions, my lords, this honorable court direct
beneficiary ನೀವೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ beneficiary ಅಲ್ಲ. This is a case, my lord, with serious suppression of fact, my lord, presented before this honorable court. My statement of objections is ready. In the meantime, my lord, I'll only place 2 documents before this honorable court, my lord. Your lordship may kindly take.
ಆಗಬಿಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ statement of objections.
Illegal, my lord, education, my lord, building, school building is established in industrial, my lord, layout. Without building permission, my lord, building is constructed.
Industrial layout educational institution. Pardon? Industrial layout educational institution.
In the buffer zone of the
Internally,
industrial.
he has constructed.
We'll take continue at 2:30.
Yes.
Lordship's kind permission, Your Lordship.
Serial number 161, it should have been listed in preliminary hearing. ಆದ್ರೆ ಅದನ್ನ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 161 ಅಲ್ಲ, ನೋ ನೋಟಿಸಸ್ ಆರ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂಡ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಏನು?
Issue, my lords, covered by my lord's judgment. The my lords, recovery of my lords, the excess DA.
I will take everything today, don't worry. Recovery of excess DA.
Recovery
ಯಾವಾಗ
of
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು DA?
professor in the year 2016-17.
ಯಾವಾಗ ರಿಕವರಿ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
My lords, it is been started in the year 2025.
ರಿಟೈರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Retire ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, they are serving. So my submission is, my lords, it should have been, my lords, listed in preliminary hearing.
Again, whitewash, relying on whitewash.
Please. And my lord's judgment is also there.
But they are retired, para 18 lane ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
But 3 conditions are, my lords, there.
5 conditions, 5 postulates are there.
Please.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ.
Here, my lords, beyond the 10 years, recovery is beyond 10 years.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
But it is beyond 10 years only.
2016-17 ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು?
2016-17 ಅಂದ್ರೆ 2012 ದಿಂದನೇ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ನೋಡು.
161 serial.
Serial number 120.
149, my lords. Yesterday's repeated matter. I am ready to pay the deficit stamp duty and penalty, my lords.
230.
Please.
ಈಗ ಲಂಚ್ ಅವರ್ಲಿ ತಗೋಬೇಕಾ?
Yes. 230.
Serial
Kind
number.
permission. Serial number 89, my lords. I request it next week. I need it short.
Serial number?
89.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದು ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Serial number 201, my lord.
Not one.
201, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, I have filed application for vacating of stay, my lord.
Well,
It is,
take it, sir.
please, it is service matter, my lord. Respondent,
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ matter ಅಂದ್ರೆ
my lord, is pertaining to the job, post of librarian, my
the
lord.
problem,
My lord, she is suffering from the stay order, my lord.
suffering from stay order.
Due to that financial hardship, my lord, she's.
Respondent,
Please, my lord, I am for the respondent, my lord. I have a qualification, my lord. May kindly be listed in hearing and IA, my lord.
will do it.
Your lordship.
Adjournment ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಳಿ. Election matter. ಅದಿದ್ರೆ 230.
Your lordship. Oh, serial number 179, your lordship.
Contempt.
Please, your
I'll
lordship.
take it at 230.
Please.
Your Honor, 165 or one date may be given. It is settled in Lok Adalat.
Yes.
Madam.
Sir, court officer, sir. Court officer.
make the payment subject to outcome of this writ petition. I have served the copy on the government. Please.
Next date and trial court.
No, post the Deepavali, my lords.
ಅದಕ್ಕೇನು ಈಗ urgency, wait.
My lords, 4 ದಿನ ರಜೆ ಇದೆ.
A minute before I rise, we'll take it.
Serial number 170. Number 121, my lord. Serial number 121. 4 writ petitions are there, my lord. Those may be disposed of by permitting the petitioner to submit their objections to the revised provisional selection
Serial
list.
number?
121, my lord. Lord, insofar as 12 posts are concerned, library supervisor, Lord, 4 people, 4 petitions.
Provision list, my name was there. And without informing me, my name was removed and they have published the new list.
It was invited objections. The petitioners may be permitted to submit their objections to that.
Reason is not been assigned.
For that.
If that is the, if you want that order, I will pass.
If they give me a proper opportunity and after my receive my objection, if they produce another list. if they
That
want
will be
to-
considered.
Always there.
That will be considered.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಮಾಡಿದ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೈ
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದಕ್ಕೆ ನೀನು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರನ್ನ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಡದೆ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಊರಿನವ್ರು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರೊಹಿಬಿಟ್ಸ್
ಯಾವನ್ನ?
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ
ಏನ್ ಸರ್ವಿಸ್ ರೂಲ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರಾಹಿಬಿಟ್?
ಏನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತದೆ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ದಿ ಕ್ಯಾಂಡಿಡೇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ ಆಫ್ ದಟ್ ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ ಹೂ ಶುಡ್ ಬಿ
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ.
ಸೆಲೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್
Locality.
ಲೊಕ್ಯಾಲಿಟಿ
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ.
No, my lord. Library supervisor.
Supervisor.
And moreover, my lord,
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ
out of 12 posts, 4 people are approaching this one.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡ್ಲಾ?
Madbit.
I'll reach, that at least I'll reach definitely. Don't-
Please.
Lord, serial number 176, my lords. I filed a correction of my lordship order. Only survey number has to be corrected, my lords. Please.
Lord, 140, my lord, serial number.
Adjournment ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಳಿ. Otherwise, election matters ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದನ್ನು ಕೇಳಬೇಡಿ.
Lord, serial number 140.
190
You want adjournment, you take it. Adjournment ಬೇಕಾ?
No, lordship. Urgency.
Serial number, my lord, serial number 92, my lord.
Rate of auction and disposition, that is why I'm mentioning.
Wait, sir.
Please.
My lord, serial number 140, my lord, today they have issued, my lord, 5:30 is the meeting. My lord, the matter pertains to Anganwadi, my lord's helper. My name is, my lord's, came into the, my lord's, provision list. My lord, I am waiting.
5:30 ಏನ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
Now, my lord, they have issued fresh notice for a fresh calling for the post of helper, my lord. My name is in the provision list.
helper ನೀವು.
Please, my lord,
Yes, that will take. ಕೊಡಿ.
please,
My lord, serial number 165.
Wait. ಅದೇ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು?
please, my lord.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದು serial number ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
My lord, serial number 92. kindly
Page
open.
28, my lords, for a moment.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್.
140.
Yes.
My lord, petitioner, my lord, is, page 28,
When
my
were you
lord.
appointed as Anganwadi 2025?
Please, my lord.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಈಗ?
Page 28, my lords, for a moment.
Were you appointed or not?
Please, I have appointed in the, my name is shown in the provisional list.
All right.
Page number 28, my lord.
All right.
Thereafter, my lords, one, my lord, Soumya Hadpad has filed an objection. Her objection was rejected, my lord, page 32.
All right.
Now, my lords, I am waiting for, my lords, my name will be appear in the final list. My lords, since they have not, my lords, my lords, declare the final list, my lords, I approached this honorable court. Now, my lords, notice was issued. Now, respondent have issued.
ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
My lord,
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರು ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೈನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟೇ ಬಿಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಓ, ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ನೋಟಿಫಿಕೇಶನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ನೋಟಿಫ್ ಅದೇ my lords, today they have, my lords.
Bye, bye. ಯಾರು ಬಂದು ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಅಂದ್ರೆ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಇವ್ರನ್ನ
Your lordship,
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿಲೂ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್?
your lordship, page number, your lordship.
ಈ ಪ್ರಾವಿಷನಲ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇವ್ರ ಹೆಸರಿತ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Fine.
Please.
ಇತ್ತು. The petitioner applies to the post of Anganwadi helper. Name of the petitioner is found in the provisional select list. Objections are filed by another candidate contending that her name should have been in the select list. That those objections come to be rejected. What remained was only publication of a final select list. What comes about is a fresh notification, altogether a new notification seeking calling for fresh applications for the post of Anganwadi helper. Without at the outset withdrawing the notification or taking the selection to its logical conclusion, prima facie, the new notification could not have been issued by the respondents. In that light, the notification dated 9/10/2025 shall remain state till the next date.
Please, my lord.
Placed on 29th in preliminary hearing.
Lord, respondent may direct it to.
Set of papers upon the learned HCGP appearing for the respondent.
Lord, sir, respondent may direct it to, my lord.
Yenna sir.
Today at 5:30 is the, my lord. They have listed it for.
Notification ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Notification.
Appointment ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
Please.
Serial number 92 kindly out on this.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ ಸರ್. If you can wait. ತುಂಬಾ ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಆಫೀಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಲ್ಲ, ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇರಿ. ಎಸ್. ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್.
Yes, sir. Lordship, whatever the judgment in the morning they submitted, full bench judgment, I've gone through it, Your Lordship. It is with regard to Panchayat Raj Act, Your Lordship. The very rules of the Panchayat Raj Act runs parallelly with the rules of the cooperative society. ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ 15 days mandatory ಅಂತ they have come to a conclusion, full bench. May I produce a
Two full court judgments. ಅಲ್ಲ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಜೆರಾಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
judgment, Your Lordship, learned wherein he has referred the both the full bench judgments.
ಇದು mandatory ಅಂತಾನೆ ಬರೆದಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Yes, sir. At page number 13, Your Lordship. 13. The very confusion what my.
Not wait for 10 days before.
ಅದು 10 days it comes in the provisional. Further 15 days rules ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. That is mandatory. And
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
At page number 15, Your Lordship, para 9. Sorry, 14 para 9. The Shankar, the full bench of this honor. May I read, Your Lordship?
Kindly.
Anything else?
ಅಲ್ಲ kindly short.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question action of calling for a no confidence motion against him. According to the learned counsel, the mandate of a clear 15 days notice has not happened in the case at hand. The learned counsel submits that the resolution for calling a no confidence motion comes about on 26/9/2025. It reaches the petitioner on 30/9/2025. The no confidence motion is slated to be, adena?
Illa, that's not that.
Their date, no?
Sorry. No, on 8/10/2025, notice was dated. On 9/10/2025, notice was served on me.
On 9/10/2025, the notice of no confidence is served upon the petitioner for the proceedings of no confidence motion to be held on
23rd.
On 23rd October 2025, which admittedly falls short of the mandate of 15 days. The learned counsel seeks to place reliance upon the judgment of the coordinate bench in writ petition 101197 of 2025 to buttress his submission, which considers the mandate of the said notice of 15 days. In that light, the proceedings of no confidence slated to be held on 23rd shall remain stayed.
Obliged.
ನೀವು ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಪ್ರೊಸೆಸರ್ ಮಾಡಿ 1 2 cooperative development officer ನೀವು
please 4 also
AGA 1 2 and 4 emergent notice to the remaining respondents returnable by the 31st October.
Please, obliged.
Yes.
please appear for petitioner. Lord, petitioner is the employee of respondent corporation.
42.
Yes.
1 minute.
Lord, the promotion is denied on the ground that certain criminal proceedings were pending as against petitioner as well as other delinquent employees.
Acquit ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Exonerate ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Departmental inquiry ಅಲ್ಲಿ
exonerate ಆಗಿದೆ.
They are still pending since last 15 years.
15 years.
Other delinquent employees had approached this court. This court had directed to grant promotion.
Otherwise, ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ subject.
Up to SLP it is
Issue
confirmed.
decided ಮಾಡಿ. Annexure ನೋಡಿ has produced document. Issue decide ಆಗಿದೆ. Coordinate bench.
Issue decide ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು. It is covered matter. Other
close it. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Even otherwise it stands.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Other delinquent employees had approached this court.
The petitioner, serial number is 42 ಅಲ್ಲ?
Yes.
42.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner is appointed as an assistant engineer electrical in the corporation. After about 13 years of his service, a complaint comes to be registered against the petitioner and others on certain omissions and commissions. This leads to the police conducting investigation and filing a charge sheet, and the concerned court taking cognizance of the offence and registering CC 151 of 2012, which is now renumbered as CC 230 of 2017. Simultaneously, the petitioner was also proceeded departmentally. The departmental inquiry exonerated the petitioner along with other employees. What remained was grant of promotion with retrospective effect from the date on which juniors were promoted. The similarly situated employees approached this court in writ petition 105509 of 2024, which comes to be disposed by a direction disposed on 29/11/2024 with a direction to consider grant of promotion to those petitioners. It transpires that the respondent corporation has granted promotion to those petitioners who were co-delinquent employees along with the petitioner.
Authority filed an appeal, writ appeal, page 103 more.
ಏನು?
Authority preferred an division bench also dismissed.
ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಿಷ. So and so. This is after the division bench also confirming the order passed by the learned single judge. And SLP na hakidra.
SLP is also
And a special petition against the said order also being dismissed. What remains is the petitioner, case of the petitioner to be considered for grant of promotion, as is considered in the case of the co-delinquents. The non-consideration of it has driven the petitioner to this court. The learned counsel appearing for the respondent corporation would submit that the case of the petitioner would also merit consideration like the cases of the co-delinquent employees who have been granted promotion. In the light of the said circumstance and the submission so made, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the respondent to accord such promotion as is granted to the co-delinquents within an outer limit of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of this order.
With effect from 10/7/2020, 2012.
With effect from the date on which the other
Namdu bere date.
With effect from 10/7?
2012.
With effect from 10/7/2012.
With all consequential.
Criminal case ultadre?
Consequential benefits other side kottidare.
With all consequential benefits that would flow from grant of such promotion.
My submission, I have not properly heard. My submission, what my lord dictated, properly I have not heard.
Really?
My submission, my lord dictated, I properly not heard. Consent better.
Consent, don't worry. Allah, I think barkoli. The learned counsel for the respondent, though would refute the submission of the petitioner, is not in a position to dispute the fact that the coordinate bench had directed grant of relief. The division bench affirms it, and the Supreme Court has refused to interfere in the case.
Please. Hello.
Serial number?
53. For the last order sheet, milords, they had submitted that it is closed and it is seized. Government had submitted that, milords, it is seized. Two occasions I asked, milords, the copies they have not served me till date.
Suppression in this
My
matter,
affidavit,
my lord.
suppression, milords, I'll bring to your lordship notice affidavit. I was directed to file the affidavit. Lordship may see the affidavit and photographs. Till now, it is the activities are going on in the factory.
You are the complainant.
Yes, milords.
Now, closure has not yet happened.
Yes, closure is not implemented. There is no appeal. There is an appeal provision challenging the closure. Till date, they have not preferred any appeal before NGT.
May I pass on, my lord, 2 documents? In fact, my statement of objections is ready, my lord, but in the meantime, my lord.
You are saying industrial area, educational institution.
12 feet away, milords, between the buffer zone only, milords, the factory has been come up. CFE and CF are two options.
Where is the pollution control board has inspected?
Yes, Lord, yes.
Yes, my lords, that, no, after inspection, the closure order was passed.
Not yet closed?
February is the order. We requested them so many times. They say that in the month of 7th month, they have seized it. But your lordship may see the recent photographs. One, lords, on the eastern side of the factory, my lords, what they have done is they have closed the factory, seal haki, on photo.
Who has to implement this?
Please.
Who has to implement this?
Lord, it is
Closure
the-
ಯಾರ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು?
Deputy Commissioner and, my lords, the HESCOM, respondent 3 to 6. And they submitted last occasion that we have seized and there is disconnection of the power. Totally false submissions or contrary submissions have been made. And I was directed to file affidavit, my lords, along with the photographs I have done.
May pass on, my lord, he is seeking, my lord, implementation of the order of, my lord, State Pollution Control Board, my lord, without making the State Pollution Control Board. Subsequently, your lordship may kindly take two documents, my lord, I'll place. The very order, my lord, issued by Karnataka State Pollution Control Board in the complaint submitted by him as well as, my lord, by page number 2, your lordship may kindly take. Inspection, my lord, was conducted by the State Pollution Control Board on 24/4/2025.
What is the opinion of the board?
One second. Industry is not working at the time of inspection as closure order is in force, that is dated 31/5/2025. Now, page number 4, your lordship may kindly take. A anta ide. On the verification of Google Map during the year 2013, Jagri unit, a cooperative society was existing and school is not in existence. The board has recorded the existence of Jagri unit on 13/7/2017 and CF is granted by the board on 26/12/2017. As per the map, the school was established in the year 2016 with 5 classrooms. School authorities have extended the school building in the year 2020 and was completed in 2022, which is 8 meters away from the industry. Now, my lord, ultimate order of the board may kindly be taken up at page number 8, my lord. Final para, may I read? The presiding officer took cognizance of the facts presented by the regional senior environmental officer of the zonal office Belgaum, of the board officer, heard both the industry authorities and school authorities. It is noted that according to the chief officer, Town Municipal Council, Kudchi, Raibag Taluka, Belgavi district, the school have obtained permission to start Kannada medium school in ward number 13 in the building of Patela in Kudchi town in 2011, and later, without obtaining permission from the education department, the school is commissioned at site number 407/2/2, adjacent to the existing industry and within the buffer zone of the municipal solid waste landfill and processing unit, which is in existence since from 2005. Also, as the school is adjacent to the industrial area and landfill unit, keeping in concern of the health of the school children due to the pollution, the block education officer in his report has opined that the school has to be shifted from the current location to the place that is at ward number 13 in the building of Patela in Kudchi town, for which the school authorities have obtained permission. After detailed deliberation, the presiding officer gave the following directions and concluded the hearing. As the school authorities failed to produce the documents permission obtained from the competent authority to operate school at the said location in RS number so and so, which is adjacent to the said industry and within the buffer zone of municipal solid waste processing facility, operating the school within the buffer zone of the municipal solid waste processing facility is in violation of the stipulations of the solid waste management rules 2016, which with respect to the buffer zone criteria and also keeping in concern of the health of the school children, the Deputy Commissioner Belgavi to take appropriate action for relocation of the school, which is located within the buffer zone of municipal solid waste processing facility.
ಯಾಕೆ relocation of the industry ಆಗಲಿ school ಯಾಕೆ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು?
Allah, that is industrial area. Now, my lord, your lordship may kindly take order of the, my lord, DDPI. Industry, my lord, was previously working.
So what?
It was in industrial area. Now, my lord, he starts.
So this Royal Indian Academy is in the industrial area?
It is in industrial area. School, he has, my lord, started in 2022 without obtaining building permission, without permission from the education department. Unauthorisedly, my lord, he starts a school in the industrial area and makes complaints, my lord, against the industry. Now, your lordship may kindly see.
2011 school is commenced.
1 minute, sir.
Their CFE is of 2007.
1 minute, sir. Why are you running the school in the industrial area?
No, that's an incorrect submission, my lords. 2011, my lords, we had purchased the property. 2011, there is a permission from the education department.
Did you establish the school, sir?
2011, my lords. 2011 only. 2017, they got CFE, my lords.
What is the present status of the school?
It's running, my lords.
How many students?
600 students are there. Looking into the health condition, my lords, the division bench, my lords, in the green bench matter, specifically directed them to file objections. Meanwhile, my lords, the Pollution Control Board taking cognizance of all these things, Annexure D, my lords, was passed. Till date, they have not challenged this.
When did you establish the school, you said?
2011, my lords.
Where do you get that?
Yes, my lords. Annexure A, my lords.
Page
Page 16.
2011.
Yes, my lords.
Building ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
22 ನಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
Building ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಗ್ರಾಮ ಪಂಚಾಯತ್ permission
Where
was
is the
taken.
building permission?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
And admission ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವಾಗ?
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ relocation order, my lord, yesterday passed by my lord authority. Everything is my lord called out.
11, my lords, Annexure A is the permission granted. Construction, my lords, there is a document. Panchayat, we have taken the permission.
When's?
2011, my lords, or 2013, my lords. That is after taking.
ದಿನಾಂಕ.
There is a document, my lords, I'll not produce that. But
There is
before
a
that.
document has a date, but where is it?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords. There is earlier litigation ನಲ್ಲಿ, my lords. May I, my
How
lords?
school established?
My lords, may I, my lords?
My lord,
There, my lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ.
2011 ನಲ್ಲಿ he had a permission only to start.
You don't beat around the bush. I'm asking a straight question. What is the date on which the school is established?
In this place, present place.
ಹೌದು.
2022.
When did you establish the industry?
My lord, 2017. ಅದು ನಾವು relocation order ತಾವು ನೋಡಿದ್ರೆ entire my lord facts have been stated and there is an order for his relocation of his.
Yes, sir. Deputy Commissioner is sitting quiet.
Lord, pursuant to the direction issued by this court, we have already placed before the lordship by way of statement of objection that pursuant to the order passed by the pollution board on 8/7, my lord, we have seized by drawing a measure. It is placed on record. So, my lord, these facts were suppressed as on the date of
What
filing.
is that relocation of the school order?
Lord, that is the
Next document ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Page number 10.
Ramchandra, one ನಿಮಿಷ. I'm asking you.
insofar as relocation is, my lord, the present industry has moved before the pollution control board for renewation of that cancellation order. In that, the proceedings is taken place, wherein that observation is
So,
made.
my lords, there is an appeal.
That is in the month
provision.
of September.
My lord, it is, my lord, they are also hand in glove with the factory, my lords. Section 16 of the NGT Act.
Why? Once there is an industry running from 2017.
No, my lords, illegally it is being run, my lords.
ನಿಮ್ದು illegal, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು illegal.
CFO na ಇಲ್ಲ. Consent for operation ಇಲ್ಲ, but that is being observed under in the annexure D, my lords, your lordship may kindly.
ಅದು ಅವ್ರು ನಿಮ್ದೆಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
I'll produce.
Permissions ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
No, I'll produce. The lordship may have it tomorrow, my lords. I'll produce these documents along with photographs.
28th.
Please.
Yes. Let's
One,
not.
one short point I would like to my lord clarify.
ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Short ಅಲ್ಲ, long point ಯಾವ್ದು?
Great.
Government may be directed to, my lords, serve as a copy. Last occasion, my lords, they made a submission that it is seized. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಟ್ಟ ಕಾಪಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಲ್ಲ, yes.
ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ತೀರಿ.
No, as per the instructions of our office.
ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ, so I would.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೂ ಅವ್ರು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Last time my lord, whatever submitted is not served to me.
Notice ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, in fact.
Please exchange all the. Whether a school should go or industry should go, we will see.
Please.
But document should go. Yes.
Please.
Great.
FC.
Yes, my lord.
Husband.
Husband's petition, my lord. And he had filed an
ಏನ್ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
diverse petition
ಏನ್
and
challenge
the
ಮಾಡಿರೋದು?
amendment of pleadings in my petition, my lords, as per order 6 rule 17, my lords.
ಏನ್ amendment?
That for insertion of the facts of the case, it doesn't alters the nature of the petition, my lords. So it's what the learned judge says is that just to protect the case, he filed this petition because the question of filing just to
ಏನ್
protect,
amendment ಏನ್ ಕೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ?
for inserting some material facts, my lord, saying that
What material?
saying that as on the date of marriage, she carrying a pregnant. But what the learned judge says,
Anything else, sir?
that's all, my lord. On the other hand, my lord, what the specific provision of law is at any stage of,
ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆ ಮದುವೆಗೆ?
my lord,
ಮದುವೆಗೆ ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ?
2021, my lord.
4 years ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
On the other hand, from the day one, she has
Child
not.
is born.
My lord,
Child is born.
child is born. My personal contention is
Personal
at the time of marriage, she is carrying the pregnancy.
Child ಯಾವಾಗ? Child is born when?
in the year 2022, my lord.
ಸರ್, ನೀವು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ತಿಂಗಳಿಗೆ ಹುಟ್ಟಿದೆ?
7 months ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗ್ಬಾರ್ದು ಅಂತ ಏನ್ ಕಾನೂನು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಮೆಡಿಕಲ್
Thing is, my lord, on the February marriage was occurred. February.
ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ಫೆಬ್ರವರಿ ಆಫ್ ವಿಚ್ ಡೇಟ್ ಸರ್?
2/1/2021, my lord.
2/1/2021
was the marriage. We went to check up with the doctor on 8/2/2021.
8/2/2021.
Yes, madam. Immediately after a lapse of 20 days from the date of marriage, madam. And what the doctor says that, yes, he has congratulated this petitioner saying that you are going to become a father. And
happy news.
Because for someone else, madam, not for me.
Someone else.
Yes, madam. On the other hand, the doctor said that it is the womb in the child in the womb is grown up more than 2 months, what the doctor says. Under such circumstances, he has fed up and he has attempt to suicide. Everything has happened. See, all these documents has to be looked at. Right?
Husband attempted to suicide, is it?
Yes, madam. Under such circumstances and all, every documents are also there with him. He is the sole person. He is a software engineer. She also, he had a very good relationship with more than 3 to 4 members.
3 to 4.
Yes, yes. This is my case, madam.
So you had relationship with 3 to 4
No,
members?
she had relationship with someone else, madam. It is my contention. And on the other hand, it is at any stage we can file it. But the present case is at the initial stage. It is at the stage of evidence to be collected from the learned judge. That's what the provision of law says. The author of the Hindu law, what he says. Yes, yes, madam.
617 nangu.
Yes, madam. This is very much put in trouble and all. He is no way continue his life and all things, madam.
ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದಾರ ಅವರು?
Yes, madam. It is his case and all.
Don't step into the shoes of the client.
It is his case, madam. In the technical circumstances. Yes, madam. It is in technical circumstances. I should go to that author of the Hindu law. In technical circumstances, the court cannot proceed with the matter. That too in matrimonial cases, madam. It has to be, the controversies has to be resolved at the parties to avoid the multiplicity of cases and all that. Yes, madam. This is the thing which has happened. So it is still at the stage of initial. On the other hand, at any stage of the cases, they can proceed with the matter for collecting the change of pleadings and all. May I read that provision of law? This is the thing. At any stage.
Angar, we will consider this at any stage, notice Pogli. At any stage, we will consider this.
But this is the stage to consider because I filed an application. That too, the learned judge considered my application after lapse of 1.5 years, my lord. That has been.
Child was born.
My lord.
After the child was born.
Allah, adikena munchene born agid. That's the doctor evidence has to be collected. Lords may kindly consider and all these things, my lord.
Petitioner to serve on the council who represents the respondent before the concerned court and file an acknowledgement of such service by the 23rd of October 2025. List the matter on 29th in fresh matters list. Till such time, further proceedings before the concerned court shall remain stayed.
Please.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner, my lord.
Where are you?
Yes, my lord. My lord, respondent state is open, my lord. The rowdy sheeter, my lord, against me, my lord.
ಈಗ ಸಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಈಗ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದೀರಾ, ಅದು ಬಿ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಎ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗೋದು.
Yes, my lord.
ಗ್ರೇಡಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿವರ್ಸ್. ಸಿ ಗ್ರೇಡ್ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಈಗ ತಾನೇ ರೌಡಿಸಮ್ ಸ್ಟಾರ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅಂತ.
No, my lord. Petitioner is my lord working as a initially, my lord, he is working as a government employee, my lord. My lord, afterwards, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Government employee rowdy sheet ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ?
Afterwards, my lord, he resigned his job, my lord. And he came to the society for serve the society, my lord.
The
And
society.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಯಲಬುರ್ಗಾದಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲಿ ಈಸ್ ಅ ಪೊಲಿಟಿಕಲ್ ಪರ್ಸನ್, my lord, and afterwards, my lord, he is serve the society for society, my lord, for implementing.
ಸೊಸೈಟಿ ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ನಿಲ್ಸಿ ಈಗ.
And my lord, even my lord, if you peruse the
ನಿಮಿಷ. Yes.
Taking note of the crime which has been registered again, 82 of, for the offenses 353, 352, 189, 126 too.
ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದು we are filed, my lord. Meanwhile, they are filed the charge sheet, my lord. Hence we are withdrawn, my lord, with liberty to file challenge the charge sheet, my lord.
All right. Yes.
It is a,
Again,
it is non-cognizable.
We will not direct removal at all, sir. Yes.
My lord, even my lord,
what is the prayer?
Prayer, quashing of that order.
Quashing up that order, my lord.
Leonard.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿದೆ ಇದರ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿದೆ. On
to obtain instructions.
Yes. Allah, now investigation is completed and charge sheet is filed. Please.
Even my lord, the
you continue your work of serving society, sir.
My lord, even my lord, the complaint averment itself shows, my lord, there is no ingredient of the offense, my lord.
ಅದು 482 ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿ. Yes. Next.
Lords, award is passed against a dead person. In fact, 2019, my lords, the petitioner's father died. 2023 proceedings were initiated against him.
ಏನ್ ಲೋಕದಾಲತ್ತ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇದು is cooperative society, man. 2025, my lords.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಷ್ಟು ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಿ ದುಡ್ಡು?
Lords, the father of the petitioners, my lords, is the surety.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ.
The borrower, my lords, he had obtained the loan of 60 lakhs for purchase of a boat. They are all fishermen. Purchase of a boat. Boat. Fishing boat. Lords, he became a defaulter. Then, my lords, they seized the boat, sold it, and still, my lords, they are asking for 54 lakhs. That is, my lords, between the borrower and the bank. But here, my lords, that order is passed against ex parte. Neither the borrower, my lords.
Who is a dead person?
Dead person is the surety, petitioner's father. He died in 2019. On 23, my lords, proceedings were initiated against a dead person, placed ex parte.
Leonard, notice ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, notice ಆಗಿದೆ.
1 and 2 AGA, emergent notice to the remaining respondents. There shall be an interim order of stay spread for only insofar as the present petitioners sureties are concerned.
Please.
Please. The lands of the petitioner, my lord, was acquired on 2 occasions by the respondent NHI.
For weeks time, man.
Leonard Counsel, Shivsai Patil, 2 weeks time to file statement.
One submission already there under the process of constructing a huge restroom bar, washroom block, my lord.
ಮನೆ ಎದುರುಗಡೆ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀರಂತ?
Page number 23.
I will take instructions, man.
And don't construct it till next
Page number 23.
Yes. Leonard Counsel, Shivsai Patil, seeks 2 weeks time to file statement of objections. The learned counsel of the petitioner takes this court through the documents appended to the petition to demonstrate, albeit prima facie, that a restroom for the usage of the vehicles that would travel in the national highway is being constructed right in front of the house of the petitioner, blocking the house and the way to the house. In that light, till the objections are filed and the matter is heard, the said construction shall not continue.
It's only land of the petitioner, not house.
Land, okay. House, land. Yes.
Number 88, NVRG, AP Hegde.
I appear for respondent 3 and 4.
I will appear in the connected.
3 and 4 engage the senior counsel.
Senior respondent ga iga?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
In 106790, I am appearing for the petitioner.
Petitioner ilwala?
I am appearing for the petitioner. One petition we are the petitioner.
All right. Yes, sir.
Yes. If the amendment petition, that is WP 10768 of 25 can be taken up first. 10487, right? 107. But here, this is the petition where the an amendment had been carried out at page 51. Kindly see page 51. An amendment had been carried out in the year 1998.
Yeah, Vivek Reddy sir.
Yes.
Yes, Lord.
ವಾಯ್ಸ್ ಅದೇ ತರ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಾ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
ಈಗ ಬೆಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಕಾಣ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Yes, now I think I will.
ಅಸೋಸಿಯೇಷನ್ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಕಣ್ಮರೆ ಆಗ್ತಿದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, now I am visible. Now I am visible.
Yes,
Yes,
what's
Lord,
the,
an amendment had been carried out
what's the matter,
on
sir?
4/12/1998.
ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಸರ್,
The effect of
ಆಡಿಯೋ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆಯಿಂದ ಕ್ಲಾರಿಟಿ ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇವಾಗೂ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನೀವೇನ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Can I take 10 minutes, Lord? I'll sit in a better place.
ಈಗ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಸರ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗಿ, ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವಿಲ್ಲೇ ಸೀನಿಯರ್ ಚೇಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೀವಿ, ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬಂದ್ರೆ
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿರುತ್ತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ ದಿನ ಮಾಡಿ. ಏನು ಅದೇನು ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ, reason is, Lord, there is extreme urgency because now they have appointed an administrator.
ಆಯ್ತು, you take 10 minutes.
In view of this.
10 minutes will get back.
Yes, by 3:40.
ಆಯ್ತು, 3:40. Yes.
Yes.
The last state, my lord.
Is it covered?
Oh, covered. I paid for the slum board. They covered. Lordships will see, my lord, the interim order passed on the last
judgment.
I requested on tomorrow's board, lordship. My lord, compilation produced, madam. It is there already.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಎಲೆಕ್ಟ್ರಿಸಿಟಿ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ ಇವತ್ತು?
ಬೇರೆ
ಕೇಳಿದೆ.
Yes. No, this is, my lord, the JB Bhatt is the leading case, where, my lord, it is held that under section 3, if you have to issue a notice, you have to notify the interested parties.
Correct.
That, my lord, is the only issue. They have conceded in their objection statement, which is recorded in the last date's order, that, my lord, may I persuade your lordships to see their statement of objection.
Not taken a stand still?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. That they have not issued the notice. Kindly see, my lord, para 8 of their objections filed. May I pass on, my lord, their objections?
Then fine. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಇನ್ನೇನು?
Para 8, my lord, of lordship, appearing from the slum board. So a mistake, I have got a different file of the slum board today.
No
if it
problem.
is taken
I'll pass a correct order.
No, lordship, my stand is objection. My stand is the act says the act does not prescribe that a notice be given to the aggrieved party in person.
Public notice.
Please, your lordship, a gazette notification was published. Sorry. A gazette notification was published to show that the land is intended to be acquired as a slum. This section 3 notification is released by the government, your lordship. Once the section 3 notification is released via gazette, then the land is handed over to the slum board, and then if there is a clearance, section 11 comes into play, and if it is to be acquired, section 17 notification is issued. Now, your lordship, section 11 and section 17 would require personal notices to the people on the land or owners of the land. However, as so far as section 3 goes, your lordship,
section 3 is declaration. So
declaration of slum. This declaration is made by the state government. Now, in this case, there were 2 gazette notifications. One, to show that the government is intending to declare this land as slum, and a second notification was issued when no objections were received by any person, and only then this land was declared as a slum. That would be my stand, your lordship. Lordships will see. I have produced my copy itself, my lord. It's already there before your lordships. That judgment copy. ಹೌದು, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು ಎಂಟೈರ್, my lord, the synopsis was produced on the last day. Your lordships.
ಇಲ್ಲ, that's what I'm holding.
ಅದೇ ನಂದು ಕಾಪಿ.
ನಿಮ್ಮ
ಸಾರಿ, yes, sorry. May I, my lord?
ಫೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇತ್ತು ಅದು. ನಿಮ್ದು ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫೈಲ್ ಇದೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು. Lordships will see, my lord. Lordships will see, my lord, the JB Bhatt case, which your lordships will get at page 7, my lord.
Para 17, sir.
Yes. The clearly, my lord, it covers the whole issue. Para 17.
ಅದು ಮೈಸೂರು 17.
Sorry, 17.
ಮೈಸೂರು slum same.
It say, and also, my lord, there is a division bench judgment. The Mysore Slum Development Areas Act was taken back. Only then this new act was into
Correct,
place.
sir, that is repealed and this is in place.
ಅದೇ
Provision does not change.
Lordship
Change ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಏನು?
Section 3 declaration of a slum remains the same even under the old act and this new act.
Page 20 my lord, division bench
ಅದು ಇಲ್ಲ, slum development act ಇದೆ ಈಗ ಇದು. ಅದು 1973 ನೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಈಗ.
ಹೌದು.
Yes.
This also my lord covers it. Lordship page 20 my lord. The relevant paragraph is my lord 24 23 in the last few lines. Page 23 in the ಕೆಳಗಡೆ. It is clear from the statutory provisions of section 50 of the act that notices to the individual persons has to be issued by following. This is my lord the Mysore act alla. Idu Karnataka act that is my lord interpreted by our division bench and my lord contemplated. So section 50 contemplates individual notices is what my lord is the ratio laid down, and it is my lord consistently held such my lord. Lordships will see the last judgment that I have produced just to show my lord from JV Bhatt onwards the position of law has not changed.
Yes sir.
My lord.
Para 15 of
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿದ್ದು.
subsequent Supreme Court judgment.
Yes. Then I would have to concede your lordship.
ಮತ್ತೆ
I'll give the copy. On record, I object your lordship.
Of course, vehemently oppose the petition. Yes. The petitioners.
Now my lord all are deleted. It has come to my share. Only one petitioner remained.
The petitioner ಎಲ್ಲ delete ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದೇ ಅವ್ರದೆಲ್ಲ ಮುಗಿ ನನ್ನ ಶೇರಿಗೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order, a notice dated 31/1/1999, a notification dated 18/2/1999 and 1999 declaring the, where is the schedule ಇದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ? Declaring the subject property to be a slum within the meaning of section 3 of the Karnataka Slum Areas Clearance and Improvement Act 1973, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. Fact heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. With effect from 6/4/1990, it is the case of the petitioners that the name of the petitioner was mutated in the mutated to be the absolute owner. When things stood thus, the fourth respondent issued a gazette notification, issued a notification on 31/1/1999, 18/2/1999, declaring a particular property to be a slum within the with invoking its power under section 3 of the act. The 28 guntas, so and so. Pursuant to the said declaration, idyao writ petitions, other writ petitions file agirada?
ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಳೆ, that my lord is not connected.
The other issues that are narrated in the petition would not become relevant for the consideration of the issue in the list. The issue lies in a narrow compass as to whether declaration of a slum under section 3 of the act would require hearing would require a prior opportunity of hearing to the aggrieved. The issue need not detain this court for long or delve deep into the matter. The apex court, interpreting both the Mysore Slum Development Improvement and Clearance Act 1958 and the Slum Clearance Act and the said act, has clearly held that the aggrieved should be heard not en masse but individually. The apex court in JV Bhatt has held as follows. Para 17 extract madi. First, after a little later to the judgment of the apex court in the case of JV Bhatt Supra, division bench.
Yes.
Division bench of the division bench of this court in judgment reported in ILR Karnataka
1985 936
1980 ILR 1985 Karnataka 936 has held as follows. Para 3(2). Para 3 in the end. Later, the apex court in the case of, so 1992 SCC, 1991 2 SCC page 604 has held as follows, para 16, na?
Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಅದೇನು ಬೇಡ JV has followed the judgment of the its earlier judgment in the case of JV, but observing as follows, para 15. In the light of the issue standing answered as to whether there should be hearing of the aggrieved by a notification issued under section 3 of the Act, and the admitted fact that there was no opportunity of hearing at all in the case at hand, the petition deserves to succeed with the obliteration of the notification so issued under section 3 of the Act, only to provide an opportunity of hearing to these petitioners and then action to be taken in accordance with law if needed. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order, allowed in part, quashed, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the concerned, remitted back to the hands of the concerned authority under the Act to hear these petitioners and then pass necessary orders in accordance with law, ordered accordingly.
C also needs to be questioned. B was the plain.
Prayer ಏನು ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
B and C both I have asked.
ನೀವು ಏನು ಕೇಳಿ?
Great.
Notification. 92? Nice.
There are 92 ಅವಾಗ
My lord, we have come challenging the order of an erroneous dismissal
what
of the petitioner,
Ah.
petitioner who is now no more, but he has left behind 2 wives and 2 daughters.
2 wives and 2 daughters.
Yes.
Government servant, 2 wives. ಆಮೇಲೆ
Now that he is no more and there are no instructions by my client or by my senior colleague from Bangalore, and it's quite an old case, 2014 matter, something needs to be done on.
We'll dismiss it. The best thing need to be
The
done is dismiss it. Yes. Let
My
the 2
lord
wives fight
can
and
be
then come.
compassionate towards their daughters, because at the fag end of his career, there is this allegation of his erroneous misconduct.
What misconduct?
That he has taken.
Unauthorized absence, my lord, for around 1800 days.
Just 1800 days.
uh,
Fag end of the career. ನೀವು ಮದುವೆ ಆಗಿದ್ದೆ ಯಾವಾಗ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ವೈಫ್?
That date is not there, my lord.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
But
absence ಆಗಿರೋದು.
the date of
absence ಆಮೇಲೆ.
I mean, long time after that.
ಅದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
Yes, my lord, mean long time.
Yes, we'll dismiss it. The best case is that.
My lord, the bench may be compassionate and
I can't compare.
look if that, if those 2 daughters, because he has put in good number of years of service, till 57 years.
Pragati Gramina Bank.
Yes, ma'am.
ಅದೇನಿದ್ರು only in terms of the policy or scheme that is available in the bank, they will consider.
They have put some objections, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಕಂಪ್ಯಾಷನ್ ಅಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್?
We have not sought, my lord. Now that it's such high time.
No, we'll, ಈಗ now that he is no more, you represent to the bank, that's all. I will direct them to consider. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that for long there are no instructions from the hands of the respondent, from the hands of the petitioners, who are the widow and children of, who are the 2 wives and 2 children of the deceased employee. The learned counsel submits that if a direction is issued to the respondent bank to consider the cases of the daughters, any of the daughters for appointment compassionate grounds, it would suffice.
And they are also unmarried.
Parole. It would suffice. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the, dispose the petition, reserving liberty to the petitioner to submit application seeking appointment compassionate grounds to the respondent bank, and in the event the same is submitted, it shall be considered in accordance with the subsisting scheme strictly in consonance with law. With the aforesaid observation, the petition stands disposed.
93 Jagdish Patil.
Also that you have an NOC in this matter.
NOC
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ವಿ ಆಗ್ಲಿ.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರ 2014 ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
In the year 2018 itself, they have taken back the entire.
Acknowledgement ಅಲ್ಲಿ
My lords,
acknowledgement ಅಲ್ಲಿ
tomorrow I'll produce it. We have received the signature.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್.
Tomorrow,
Permit you to retire.
tomorrow month,
List tomorrow.
please.
Bill number 94, Sunita P. Kalso, Sharmila M. Patil.
Your regularization ಮಾತ್ರ ಕೇಳೋದು. Yes. List, no representation list after 2 weeks.
Bill number 95, J. Shetty.
ಏನ್ ಶಿಟ್ರೆ?
My lord, I am querying for the petitioner. I have to get instruction, my lord, whether they are really interested in
Really interested.
in view of, my lord, annexure A and B, my lord, in view of, my lord, they are not reported subsequently per report duty. And
ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡಿ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಇದ್ರೆ
but
ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
larger question is, my lord, the annexure
Larger
G
question.
and H.
Larger
Whether,
question
my
will
lord,
not be considered with the attitude of these
my
petitioners.
lord, the annexure G and H is also been challenged, wherein the contention raised by them is the petitioner is, my lord, the linguistic minority institution, wherein, my lord, whether the provisions of, my lord, the reservation roster can be made applicable in case of this institution. That is the question.
ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ರಮತಿ ಎಜುಕೇಶನಲ್ ಟ್ರಸ್ಟ್.
Yes, that is only the, in fact, so far as the annexure A.
Canara Education Society ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. Yes. Anything else you move the matter if need arises. Yes. The petitioner ಏನು ಜಾಯಿನ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ವ ಡ್ಯೂಟಿಗೆ?
ಅವರು ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. That was the instruction, my lord. I could not subsequently what is the development.
Is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that respondent 6 and 7 in whose benefit a direction was issued to report to duties invoking the provisions on the policy of reservation of the state. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is a minority institution and therefore the policy of reservation would not become applicable to the minority institution.
So far as the annexure A and B is concerned, it is, my lord, they are excess teachers.
To the minority institution, and also submits that they would become excess teachers if they are inducted into the petitioner. The learned counsel further submit that respondent 6 and 7 have never reported duties pursuant to the directions of the state. In the light of the said circumstance, without going into the merit of the matter as to whether the said minority institution is the reservation policy can be imposed upon a minority institution, or the teachers would become in excess. In the light of the fact that the respondents have not 6 and 7 has not reported duties, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of a remedy as available in law at the appropriate time. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು 10 ವರ್ಷ ಹಿಂಗೆ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Bill number 96, Srinivas Vinayak, Suresh Sangdi.
In fixation of pension, it's already a delay of more than 38 years.
ಕೊಡಿ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕಾ?
Bank, sir.
State Bank of India.
Sorry, 29 years of delay. 29 years delay, and since during his lifetime only the pension was not claimed. His wife is claiming family pension, which is not entitled.
Petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The petitioner is the wife of one, the
Hanumantappa.
Hanumantappa Kademani. The wife of one Hanumantappa Kademani, who was working as a watchman on with effect from 4/5/1964. On attaining the age of superannuation, the petitioner, the husband of the petitioner retires on attaining the age of superannuation on 31/7/1985, and on 22/11/1987 dies. Long after the death of the husband, the petitioner submits a representation representation, which is precisely after 26 years of the death.
29 years.
1987. 26 years after the death, 28 years after the husband retiring on attaining the age of superannuation. The petitioner, the husband of the petitioner during his lifetime did not agitate his claim for grant of pension. For the pension regulations, pension adal munchanit, grant of pension. In the light of the husband of the petitioner not agitating the right with regard to grant of pension, and what the petitioner is now claiming, family pension, after about 28 years of his death and 26 years of his death and 8 years of the husband retiring on attaining the age of superannuation, there is no warrant of interference, and there is no warrant to direct the no warrant of interference with the impugned communication dated 27/8/2013, and no warrant for a consequent mandamus to grant pension, arrears of pension inter alia to the petitioner. Petition lacking in merit stands rejected.
Please.
Yes, next.
Number 98, PG Chiknargun, Sangram is Kulkarni.
Your Lordship, the petition may become infructuous, Your Lordship.
ಏನು ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್?
Your-
Review the order rejected.
Annexure D, Your Lordship, by respondent number 3.
Why infructuous?
Your Lordship, the petitioner have been transferred to other school, Your Lordship, in the year 2016 only, Your Lordship.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. Heard sounds. What is called in question is an order dated 6/3/2024 and 20/10/2024, which transfers the petitioner from one institution to another. The learned HCGP on instructions would submit that the petition is rendered infructuous on the score that the petitioners have been transferred to other institutions on 18/10/2016, and the said order of transfer has been accepted by the petitioners and have continued to serve in the said institution. In the light of the said submission, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition, reserving liberty to the petitioner to avail of such remedy as available in law at the relevant point in time. Ordered accordingly. Next.
Number 99, Jay Shetty.
Lords, I appear for the respondents.
Kelara.
99, my lord.
9, my lord, it's a land acquisition. My lord, what happened, my lord? The
Lordship,
KIDB has issued the notification.
My lord,
Subsequently, my lord, 28/1 has issued, 28/4 has been issued. Subsequently, when the award is, my lord, about to be passed, they say that, my lord, it is a government land. And, my lord, the order has been passed by the the Tahsildar. My lord, only to defeat the rights of, my lord, the petitioners here.
Yes, sir.
And my request is, my lord, to pass an award in pursuance of the.
My lord, this requires some preparation, my lord, because it involves the Bombay Watan Abolition Act, my lord. I may need some instructions and help from the officers. Your lordship may fix any date, my lord.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ ಇಂದು ಮೊನ್ನೆ ನೆನ್ನೆದು
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಮಾಡಿದ್ವಿ?
ನಾಳೆ
ನಾಳೆನೇ ಇದೆ ಅದು.
ನಾಳೆ
Tomorrow only.
ಇದು ಬೇಡ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. We'll take it on 29th.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದನ್ನ 2 weeks ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎನಿ ಡೇಟ್ ಫಿಕ್ಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನಾನು get ready and argue this.
More than 10
Please.
years, my lord, land has been taken.
10 ವರ್ಷದ ಸರ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಈಗ ನಾವು.
land has been
ಎಲ್ಲ
taken
2014-15 ದ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
without paying any compensation. My lord, that is against the.
ಅಲ್ಲ 4th November I will argue the case. ಯಾಕಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ it is a new act, my lord. I am not familiar with that.
No problem, sir. 4th November ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Bombay.
Justification ಬೇಡ, don't worry.
ಅದೇ
Yes.
ಅದೇ.
4th, list the matter on November the 4th, 2025.
Please,
Yes.
Number 100, Arun Javed, Ramchandra Emani.
Appear for the petitioner, your lord.
Connected petition filed, my lord, by the university.
ಏನ್ matter ಏನು?
Matter, your lord, the 2 times it was denotified by the government, 4 guntas of land in the agriculture premises, that's college rules. Entirely, they have taken around 200 acres. There is the two times the government has denotified. In spite of that, once again, they approached this honorable court, and once again, it has been remanded back. And the order has been passed by the DC without verifying the documents, Your Worship.
Jagdish Patil sir.
Yes, Your Worship.
Cooperative society is on that urgent.
Yes, yes.
ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು
Yes, next week date.
Next week ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಇವತ್ತು ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಹಾಗೇನಿಲ್ಲ, ನನಗೆ 28th ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ತಗೋಬೋದು.
28th 29th.
Yes, Your Worship.
We'll just finish that. ಅದು ಸೆಂಚುರಿ ಆದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗೋಣ ಅಂತ.
Yes.
ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಸರ್.
Yes, Lord. Yes, yes.
ನೋಡಿ.
I am there.
So clear.
Please.
Audio and visual both. Yes.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Lord, WP. What 88. 10, 6, 7, 8. We will take in
7, 8. ಕೊಡಿ ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
10,700. 485. 10,485. Number is 10,000. The petition filed by Yellapur Taluka Sakari Marata Sangha, Yellapur.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
10,
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
7,485. Yes, madam. But kindly see
Yes,
page
yes.
50, madam, for a moment. Page 50. Page 51. This is the amendment carried out in 1998, madam. Adalita Mandali Rachane Hagu Avadi. Shall I read, madam?
1998.
98 nalli this amendment was carried out. It stands as it is in the 1998 amendment. 42 may be seen. ಸಂಘದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಕಾಯ್ದೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಉಪನಿಯಮದಂತೆ ಮತದಾನಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಹತೆ ಹೊಂದಿದ ಆ ವರ್ಗದ ಹಾಗೂ ಬಿ ವರ್ಗದ ಎಲ್ಲಾ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಂದ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಆಗತಕ್ಕ 14 ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗಳು ಈ ಕೆಳಕಂಡಂತೆ ಇರತಕ್ಕದ್ದು. 6 ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಆ ವರ್ಗದ ಸಹಕಾರಿ ಸಂಘಗಳಿಂದ, 2 ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಬಾ ವರ್ಗದ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿ ಸದಸ್ಯರಿಂದ, 2 ಸ್ಥಾನಗಳು ಮಹಿಳಾ ಪ್ರತಿನಿಧಿಗಳಿಂದ, 1 ಸ್ಥಾನ so and so. Now, Lord, what only controversy in this entire petition, Lord, is that in 1998 an amendment was allowed by the JRCS, who said we made the Sangha passed a resolution saying that both A and B group members constitute one electoral college, a common electoral college, and on the basis of which an amendment was sought after it was passed by the general body. That amendment plot came to be rejected, in pursuance of which the JRCS allowed the amendment by page number 101. If 101 were seen for a moment. The typed copy of 101 is at 107. Because 101 is not a very clear copy. 107 may be seen, Annexure F. Appeal under section 106. Proceedings of the Joint Registrar Cooperative Society, Belgaum Division. Now, Lord, in pursuance of this, kindly see the operative portion of the order. The point number 1, whether the impugned order dated 7/9/98 is sustainable in law. Kindly see, Lord, page number 111, column 9, the Roman 9. Shall I read, Lord?
Yes, sir.
Records reveal that during 1997-98, number of members from cooperative societies is 11, whereas the individual
ಏನಾಯ್ತು? ಅನ್ಮ್ಯೂಟ್. Yes, Arali sir.
Am I audible now? Am I audible now? Yes.
Visible
yes.
and audible.
At Roman numeral 9. Yes.
ಅದು that is on the merit of the matter.
Yes.
If one nimsha, Vivek Reddy sir. Who appears to respond?
Respond to, my lord, please.
I appear for respondent
Allah,
3 and 4.
beneficiary.
I am the beneficiary. No,
one
beneficiary, not exactly beneficiary.
Matten sir. The revisional
The
authority.
bylaw has been allowed 27 years.
One minute.
After
but,
we have
One nimsha.
I have a preliminary objection for this petition. This petition is filed by the chief executive officer. There is no board resolution. Now board is taken over by the administrator. CEO cannot independently file this writ petition unless there is a resolution by the board. Now board itself is not there. Now an administrator is appointed. He does not refer to any board resolution. CEO cannot independently file any writ petition challenging this.
We'll see. We'll ask the. Now,
I want
the
to
revision
file my.
entertain. Yes, sir. Revision entertain madra yaru.
That is the secretary.
Huh? How did you entertain it? 28 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ how did you entertain it?
We contended that it is a continuous cause of action because it is violative of Rule 13. This bylaw is clearly contrary to Rule 13.
ನಾವು ಯಾಜಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಸರ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದ ಹರಳಿ ಸರ್ ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ
For my
Response. 3 and
Respondent.
3.
Yes sir. How is it entertained after 28 years, 25 years?
Yes, my lord. This
Yes.
bylaw, your lordship may kindly have a look at it.
Yes sir.
Page 51. Bylaw number 40, earlier it was 30. ಆಡಳಿತ
Amendment
ಮಂಡಳಿ
ಯಾವತ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲ amendment ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು
amendment 98 ಅಲ್ಲಿ by virtue of the initially the assistant registrar rejected it. Later on joint registrar allowed it in 98.
That
4/12/98.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
Yes.
Bylaw is
Now,
amended 1998. Yes.
1998, that is as per the order of the joint registrar dated 4/12/98. Now, in the connected petition, my lord, we have challenged it saying that even according to the unamended bylaw, this is how it has to be held. Now, kindly see, that is why both issues will have to be decided.
We'll decide
Because-
that ನಿಮ್ಮ objections
ಅದೇ ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ ಈಗ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಹೆಲ್ಡ್. ದಿಸ್ ಕ್ಯಾಟಗರಿ ಎ ಅಂಡ್ ಬಿ is directed to be held separately. If the matter is to be heard, my lord, both petitions can be heard together.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 18/9/2025. ಯಾವುದು ಈಗ ನಾರಾಯಣ ಯಾಜಿ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದು ಅದು ನಿಮ್ಮ ವಿವೇಕ್ ರೆಡ್ಡಿ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಿರೋದಾ?
Yes, Lord, I appear in that matter.
Yes.
Both issues may have to be dealt together, my lord. Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದರಲ್ಲೂ that issue will have to be decided in the connected
We
case.
will decide it, sir. Yes.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬಟ್ stay
What can be done?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಏನ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಇಯರ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಯ್ತು.
27 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅದರಿಂದ ಏನ್ ಇಟ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಎನಿ ಕಾನ್ಸಿಕ್ವೆನ್ಸ್. ಅದಕ್ಕೋಸ್ಕರ both can be heard next.
If it is not of any consequence, why are you worried?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಐ ಆಮ್ ನಾಟ್ ವರಿಡ್.
ಅಂದ್ರೆ in the sense, what is the problem?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು both can be heard next week only, because in the connected matter also this very same issue would arise.
No
Lord,
problem.
when the election process was on, in between this order was passed to interfere with the process.
Yes.
And to change the composition.
Yeah, 1 minute. Yes. They heard the learned senior counsel Sri Vivek Reddy appearing for the petitioner. Elections were sought to be held on the strength of a bylaw of the year 1998. The election process commenced on 30/6/2025 on issuance, and the calendar of events was issued on 6/9/1995. scheduling the election to be held on 28/9/1995. This was the calendar of events so notified.
2025.
This, 2025, correct. 2025, 6/9/2025. A revision petition is preferred before the second respondent by the second respondent.
By the third respondent, Society.
By the third respondent, challenging the bylaw of the year, bylaw dated 4/12/1998, 27 years of it being in subsistence. That too, after the election process had commenced.
Revision preferred before the first respondent.
First respondent.
Revision had been filed
the-
earlier. Revision had been filed earlier, decided later.
Sorry. 4/12/1998. The revision petition, though had been preferred, was no order had been passed on the said revision petition. The order comes to be passed after the commencement of the election, i.e. on yavat order agiradu? Impugned order.
Impugned order dated
On 18/9/2025. Therefore, the order comes about during the process of election. Be that as due process of election, apart from the fact that it is a revision petition entertained by the first respondent after 27 years of the bylaw being in subsistence, on the strength of which the election had commenced. In that light, further proceedings, in that light, the order dated so and so 18/9/2025 shall remain stayed till the next date.
But our objection with regard to maintainability, kindly permit us to file objection.
Yes, sir. The learned senior counsel Shri Ashok Harnalli submits that the petition, there is no authorization for the petitioner to present the present petition, and therefore it is not maintainable, and we want to file objections to maintainability as well. The objections on any ground be preferred by the next, be filed by the next date. List the matter on 30th October in preliminary hearing.
But in the second matter, there is a direction to conduct the election and keep A and B separate blood.
The light of the interim order granted in the aforesaid petition.
That I would like to argue the matter. That matter, this is not just relatable to this amendment. It has to be independently considered, because on a reading of the amendment, the unamended portion also, then also will
that is all right. That will, the unamended portion is 27 years ago.
No, correct. Yes. Now what I am trying to interpret according to the, irrespective of the order passed by the principal secretary, I have other contentions to argue in the connected case. That is why I said both cases will.
We'll consider it together.
Yeah, both can be
Yes,
considered
only,
together.
Only issue is, Lord, one difficulty
if that case has to be argued, I will have to argue the case.
Yes,
I can argue the case. There is no difficulty.
There is one difficulty. The term ends on 21/10/2025. Because Lord, the elections are conducted within the period, but only issue is, since the court has stayed the declaration of results and has directed to keep A and B separate, I will now, the term will be expiring, Lord, without declaration of results.
No, administrator is already appointed here. The question of term has expired.
We will take it on. We will take both on the 30th. We'll decide it on the 30th.
Yes, Lord. Yes. In the meantime, Lord, the administrator order appointment I have challenged separately. That is coming up.
Petition. That is which petition?
That is coming up, Lord. We moved today. Yesterday, Lord. Yesterday they passed this order on an emergent basis, just to take over the society.
Anyway, that we will hear that also.
Yes, Lord. Yes, that matter is coming up today.
Administrator is already assumed. Sir, administrator is already assumed charge.
He has not assumed charge.
He has assumed charge.
This is a midnight order passed yesterday. Till
he has assumed
charge. He has not assumed charge, and the term
he has assumed charge is the instruction given to me here.
Lord, the administrator
petition barely one nimsha.
Yes.
Let
he cannot come
the petition be taken up, sir. 1 minute.
Yes.
Petition.
Let the petition be taken up. Yes.
Please.
Petition ಹಾಕೋಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು. ಬರ್ಲಿ.
ಅವರು ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರು ಸರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಎಕ್ಸಾಮ್ಷನ್ ಇದೆ.
illa balli the effect of this case on that, my lord, that I was pointing out, please.
Yes, sir.
Your
Let the petition come up, yes.
Your Lordship's kind permission. Serial number 10, hand delivery of the note, 23rd.
Can you margin?
5 days.
What is this? Huh? I'll just call it.
Statement direct take notice in first petition.
ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಅದು ಮಾಡಬಾರ್ದು.
Hello. Statement direct take notice.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Bill number 88 first petition.
ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ? 1 and 2. ಇನ್ಯಾರಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
3 and 4 caveat appeared.
ನೀವಾ?
Yes.
1 and 2 AG.
Serial number 1.
ಸಾರಥಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಇದು?
Because in the last portion, Lordship said,
Stay of the elections.
no, not
sorry,
stay of the election.
results.
Results insofar, not to count the vote of the petitioner. And further, if they allowed to count the vote of the,
Interim order quoted, the votes shall be kept in sealed cover and shall not be opened without leave of the court.
only insofar as us. If they declare the election after counting that, my petition which will come because I have to go before section 70.
ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಹಂಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ,
ಇಲ್ಲ,
election results
ಬೇರೆದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
should not be
Lordship
declared
not to not to declare the result also ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Without leave of the court.
Without leave of the court. That word is not.
Actually, I dictated that, I don't know. ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ಅದು. You can be the
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವರು ರವಿಶಂಕರ್ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಅದು.
ಇರ್ಬೇಕೇನೋ. Yes. This court on 14/10/2025 had passed the following order. Out of inadvertence, the order with regard to non-declaration of results has been omitted. In that light, the results of the election shall not be declared without the leave of the court.
Only one submission, Lordship. The state is 1, 2, 4 and 5. 3 is my learned friend.
1, 2,
4 and 5 is the state.
ಅವರು TO ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Number 2 ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 1.
Learned AGA access notice for 1, 2, 4 and 5. TO ಅಲ್ಲ.
R5 ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ. R5 ಅಲ್ಲ, R3 is my learned friend.
R3 ಶಿವರಾಜ್ ಮುದೋಳ್ಸಿ. ಕರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lordship, I may seek for hand delivery because they are proceeding.
ಹ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ರೆಡಿ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ.
ಫೈಲ್ ಬಂದವ?
ಕೊಡಂಗಿದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡಿ.
ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ, ಕಳಿಸಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ? ನೋಡಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
2 ಕೈಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು.
Serial number 2, J. Gachinma.
Lord, in this case, may I seek the Lordships can be taken tomorrow. They are challenging the order passed by the Kane Commissioner wherein a decision has been taken.
Stay ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಂತಲ್ಲ.
Please, in fact, I told my learned brother,
but ಅದಕ್ಕೆ
government advocate, my lord, that the Kane Commissioner himself was summoned to the court yesterday.
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವರೇ ಬಂದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದನ್ನ ಅಪ್ಲೋಡ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ನಿನ್ನೆ ಸಾಯಂಕಾಲ 5:30ಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. I'll give the petition number, my lords. I'll give the petition number.
I seek tomorrow.
I grant entry matter now.
Lord, only a direction to start for the.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ
May I make one submission? I'll give the petition number, my lords. My lords can only say that order in terms of.
Ready, sir. Mute ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Lords may only observe that order as per or in terms of, my lord, so that if at all there is an interim order operating there, it will ensure to my benefit. If it is not there, it will not, my lords. I'll pass on the slip, my lords, with the writ petition number, my lords. Slip ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ, writ petition number, my lords. Because at 5:30, my lords, the matter reached. So the order has not been uploaded, my lord. I just saw it.
Language ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ.
My lords.
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ ಲ್ಯಾಂಗ್ವೇಜ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ. ಸ್ಲಿಪ್ ಪಾಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
My humble request.
In fact, my lord, I should submit this, my lord. Last year also, my lords, there was a similar order. Last year also, my lords, this honorable
They
court.
have passed 10 orders of that kind ಕೊಡಿ sir. Yes. Where is that writ petition number ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lord. Please, my lord.
The farmers ಗೆ ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದಾ ಇದೇನಿದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
this is
crushing of sugar cane.
But this one, my lord.
Season.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ tomorrow.
ಏನು ಏನಾಗುತ್ತೆ?
ಅಲ್ಲ for I'll get instructions and make submission by tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes,
please.
ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ತಗೊಂಬನ್ನಿ.
Please, my lord. Please, my lord.
Yes, there is no crushing urgency now.
My lords, please, my lord, please, my lord. In fact, my lords, a question was posed to the, I'm going to understand, to the cane commissioner, that now there's a cane harvested. The cane is right in front of the sugar factory.
ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಅವಾಗ್ಲೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಕೊಡೋದು ನಿಮ್ಗೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lords, what happens, my lord?
ಏನ್ ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇದ್ದಾಗ ಏನು
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇದು cane starting, the commencement.
When development has to take place, they will poke their.
But my lord, there are also several difficulties, my lords, that the government has, because at this particular time only, my lords, there is a mushrooming of, my lord, such cases, only because this is the time, my lords, that the cane commissioner can exercise the real power that he has, my lord. I'll stop at that, please, my lord.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Real power. Yes.
My lord, I accept notice for respondents, it can be taken.
ನಾಳೆ ಬಂದು
Please,
ನಾಳೆನೇ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, please.
Number 3, Anil Kale.
ವೋಟಿಂಗಾ? ಹೌದು ಮೇಡಮ್, ವೋಟಿಂಗ್. ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಫೀ ಕಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಾ?
Paid months, 300 rupees paid months today morning.
Honored counsel submits, the office objections have been complied with the office to verify. Interim order ಕೊಟ್ಮೇಲೆ only if the court fee is paid, the interim order shall be.
Paid months.
Certified copy of the order shall be handed over to the petitioner. Yes.
Serial number 4, B.N. Mulimani.
Guest lecturer, ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರು?
Yes, my lord. I want the continuation, my lord. Covered by the interim order of the honorable court.
ಸೂರಜ್ ಗೋವಿಂದರಾಜ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಇತ್ತಲ್ಲ.
Submission in this case, in these cases, wherever the lordships in the earlier bench which order has been passed, there, my lord, they are seeking with regarding to the eligibility in so far as MPhil is equivalent to UGC.
ಇದು ಅದರೇನ ಇದು?
ಇದು ಅವ್ರ ಪ್ರೇರೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ. Only they are seeking for continuation in the as a guest lecture. So, my lord, that observation make lordship shall only grant an interim order.
ಅದೇ interim order ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದು ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲ.
For that.
The petition service, one HCGP, AG ಏನ ಯಾರು?
ಇವ್ರೆ.
1, 2, 3 HCGP, 4 ಯಾವುದು? ಮೊರಾರ್ಜಿ ದೇಸಾಯಿ.
Sunil Desai appears residential.
Learned counsel Sunil Desai accepts notice for 4, 5 and 6. The service, the petitioners, if not relieved as on today, shall not be relieved in the next day. List on 30th.
ಇದು ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್. ಕ್ರಿಸಿಗ್ ಬರಲ್ಲ, ಇದು ಸೋಷಿಯಲ್ ವೆಲ್ಫೇರ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅವ್ರದೇ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್.
ಮೊರಾರ್ಜಿ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಅಂತಿದೆ.
ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆನೆ 27 ಕಾಲೇಜಸ್ ಇದಾವೆ, ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
ಇವ್ರಿಗೇನ?
ಮೊರಾರ್ಜಿ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಅಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ನಂಗೆ ಇದಾವೆ, ಮೊರಾರ್ಜಿ ದೇಸಾಯಿ, ಅಟಲ್ ಬಿಹಾರಿ ವಾಜಪೇಯಿ ಅಂತ ಇದಾವೆ. ಬಟ್ ದಿಸ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ಸ್ ವಿ ಆರ್ ನಾಟ್.
ಹೇಳಿ ಸರ್.
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ, ಸುನಿಲ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಬೇಡ ಅಂತ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಆಲ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Vithal Teli.
There is a matter where, my lords, the returning officer is a ex officio director of a respondent number 4 society. My lords, he himself has issued a calendar of events. Now he has a right to vote. Notes under section 39E of the Karnataka Cooperative Societies Act, my lords, he cannot vote. One contention. Secondly, my lords, the respondent number 6 herein is appointed as a nominee by the DCC Bank, Bagalkot, my lords. He is an outsider. He is not a director of a board. As can
230 ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
No, sir. On 18th, the election for Adhyaksha and Upadhyaksh.
18th ಅಲ್ಲ, 19th.
No, sir. This is on 18th. 18th.
Yes, tomorrow fresh matters. Yes.
Serial number 6, Jagdish Patil.
6 to 12 ಎಲ್ಲ voting. 6 to 15 all voting.
Lords, 6 all, my lords, I am objecting for voting, my lords.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಸೀಲ್ಡ್ ಕವರ್ ಇರ್ತದೆ.
Serial number 13.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವೇಷನ್ ಅಷ್ಟು ಫಾರ್
ಅದೆಲ್ಲದ್ರಲ್ಲೂ ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಆಮೇಲೆ
13 there is a little difference, my lords, in this matter.
Serial number 13 ಅಲ್ಲ,
13 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. My lords, the respondent number 3 is a Taluka Agricultural Cooperative Society, which has sought us, my lords, it is a lords primary society. The petitioner is a primary society. Sought us to, my lords, send a delegation as a delegate or representative to the society to contest and vote in the election. But on 6th, 6/10 was the last date, and we have passed the resolution, and we have submitted the, my lords, entire records. But the respondent number 3 has not accepted, has refused to accept the, my lords, record, and that direction also I am seeking. Let them, my lords, accept my records and let them permit me to contest and vote in the election. Contest, my lords, the 18th.
Under 13 is not connected. We'll take it tomorrow.
Lords, 18th is the date, my lords, for filing nomination. That is the last date.
18th, tomorrow is 17th.
Yes, my lords, please.
13 ಮಾತ್ರ ನಾಳೆಗೆ. ಇನ್ನು
Please.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ
Serial number
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
9, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವ್ದು?
9 ಒಂಬತ್ತನೇದು.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನು ವೋಟಿಂಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, voting only, but my lord, there is a slight difference, your lordship.
ಏನು ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟ್?
10, I am so sorry, my lord.
10 ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಟ್ವಿಸ್ಟ್?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, on 22nd of September 2025 has passed an order, my lord, annexure C.
ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ mandamus is issued directing the fourth respondent to reconsider the applications. My lord, page number 76.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ವೋಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
Yes, my lord, ನಮ್ದು membership, my lord, despite the direction of this honorable court, it is now, my lord, an endorsement is issued that calendar of events is already issued, so I will not include you ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
No, I will permit you to vote.
Yes, my lord.
We will consider it at the time of disposal, not a problem. ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ವೋಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ ಪ್ರಿಯಂಬಲ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. The learned counsel Harsh Desai, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the membership of these petitioners had stood terminated, which was called in question in writ petition 106397 of 2025.
Not terminated, my lord. My applications were rejected.
ಏನ್ ಡೆಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಗ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, for membership.
The application for membership was rejected, and which was challenged before this coordinate bench in so and so 76. This court, the coordinate bench allowed the petition, directed the application of the petitioners to be considered within 10 days.
And also, my lord, an inquiry to be held against the fourth respondent.
Within 10 days. No action is taken on this score. That calendar of events is already notified. The petitioner is again back to the doors of this court on the score that they would not be permitted to vote. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance and the order passed by the concerned court, I deem it appropriate to grant voting rights as is granted in every case. The coordinate benches, this court has permitted voting at the voting order.
The 4 and 5 may be directed to issue that delegation form and then allow me to vote.
1 minute.
Interim prayer nal bardidini.
All actions shall ensue which would enable the execution of the interim order without any hindrance. Yes.
Till number 12 is concerned, my lords, challenging the entire process of the calendar events by the respondent number 3, not voting right, my lords. Because it's not according to rule 13D and E of the.
Then we will hear it later.
19th, it is on, ನಾಳೆ ಇದೆ, 19th election.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
And delivery, my lord, I'll hand over the.
That will give.
Serial number 9 and 14, my lords. Election is on 19th, not.
ಯಾವುದು?
Serial number 9 and 14, my lords.
ಅದು ಕೊಡ್ hand
Hand
delivery.
delivery.
ನಿಮಿಷ. Serial number 12 and Venkatesh.
Tomorrow, 19th is the election, challenging the, my lords, entire proceedings of calendar events.
All right. List 19, 12 and 13 both tomorrow.
Please.
Lord, serial number 11 is appointment of administrator, Lord.
11 also tomorrow. ಅದೇ ಇವತ್ತಿತ್ತಲ್ಲ ತಾನೆ?
ಅದೇ. Lord, otherwise administrator will take charge, Lord.
The administrator shall not assume charge if he has not assumed charge as on today.
Please. Lord, one request. In that other matter, Lord, there is one situation, one.
ಏನು?
1 and 2.
On 21st,
ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಅದು.
21st, the term of the body expires, Lord. And they could not have appointed the administrator till 21st. The election is complete. This honorable court has directed that result shall not be declared. Now, Lord, in the under section 28A.
Anyway, you are before the court. You will pass necessary orders at the time of disposal, not to worry. Yes.
Please.
Because there is a judgment of the coordinate bench that unless the term gets complete, you can't appoint an administrator for conduct of elections.
Yes, Lord.
So we'll follow all that and do it. Yes.
Yes, because we have completed the elections, Lord. Only the declaration of result is held up.
All right. Let's see.
By orders.
Serial number 10, my lord. Government has to take.
Direct to take notice. 1, 2, 4 and 5.
Serial number 10.
10 ಅಲ್ಲಿ 1, 2,
4 and 5.
ಕವಿತಾ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Returning officer. Thank you. See. This is. And. 1, 2, 3 and 5.
30th ಬೇರೆದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದಿನಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಗೆ ಸೇಮ್.
ಅದರ number 10.
Serial number 10, my lord.
1, 3.
This is Bank Belgaum. Take notice. Verify.
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಸರ್?
Serial number 10, my lord.
ಹಾ ಯಾರಿಗೆ?
Respond number 4, my lord.
1ಗೆ ನೀವಾ?
4 ಗೆ ನಾನೇ.
ಅದು ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಬರ್ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಸರ್. ಎಸ್
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ನೋಡಿಲ್ಲ. ಕಂಟ್ಲಿ
ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗೋಯ್ತು ಅದು ಮಾಡಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ನೋಡೋಣ ವಿಲ್ಸಿ. ಎಸ್ ಏನು ತೊಂದರೆ ಇದ್ರೆ ನಾಳೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ನೀವು ಕೇಳಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಮತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಮನ್ನ ಕೇಳಬೇಕು ಅಂತೇನು? ನೋ ಎಸ್ ಐ ಥಾಟ್ ಯುವರ್ ಆನ್ ಕೇವಿಡ್. ನೋ ನಥಿಂಗ್. ಎಸ್ 14, 15 voting same.
My lord, serial number 14, my lord, voting and contesting, my lord.
Contesting koda.
No, tomorrow, my lord.
No.
Alla, there is one more connected matter listed tomorrow.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Please, my lord.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ 14 ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ ಅದರ ಜೊತೆ.
Please.
Voting you won't take. Yes.
13D is not complete. I produced the documents, my lord.
Yes. ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. 15?
My lord, 15, my lord. Sorry, my lord. 14 ಅಲ್ಲ 15.
14 ಅಲ್ಲ 15 voting ಅಲ್ಲ 15 voting ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ contesting, my lord.
ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಅದು?
ನಾಳೆಗೆ, my lord.
15 ನಾಳೆಗೆ. 14?
14 ಅನ್ನಲ್ಲ.
ಗಿರೀಶ್ ಎಡ್ವರ್ಡ್.
My lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, the facts are this, my lord.
14 voting ಅಲ್ಲ.
Sugar matter.
ನಿಮ್ದು ಶುಗರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು. We are still in salt. Yes.
Number 16.
ಬನ್ನಿ.
The difficulty was we don't have a list, my lords. That's the difficulty.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, next year you, my lords, may kindly take one. This honorable court, my lords, was kindly pleased to pass an interim order for a period of 2 weeks, and then was pleased to direct a date on which the matter had to be listed before this bench, my lord. The petition was filed before the Bangalore bench. But the honorable court, my lord, felt that the factory is in the jurisdiction of this court, so the matter, my lords, was directed to be transmitted to this honorable court.
ಇದು ಅದೇನಾ ಸೇಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್?
Allah, but this is, my lord, the demand of, my lords, the HNT charges. My lord, this is more of, my lords, a spin of a roulette wheel. Once, my lord, he says that I don't have power, I cannot make a demand. Again, my lords, under circumstances.
Why did you move at 2:30?
Please, my lord. My lord, the matter was directed to be listed before this honorable court on 16th of December 2024. My lord, the matter was filed before the Bangalore bench, my lord. The honorable court was kindly pleased to grant me protection for 2 weeks and then fixed a date on which the matter had to be listed before this honorable court. But the matter never came to be listed. We kept moving the memos, my lord.
2 weeks ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರೊಟೆಕ್ಟಿವ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಹೌದು. Next year U1 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. Next year W.
Page.
I'll. Lord, may kindly take page 202, please, my lord.
Annexure V.
V, please, my lord. 202, my lords. My lords, may come to page 204, my lord.
So last time identical ನಾನು ಕೊಟ್ಟು. Yes. The petitioner is before this court. Petition ಬೇಡ. Heard the land counsel Viresh Budhyal appearing for the petition. The subject petition was preferred before the principal bench and the coordinate bench had granted the following order. The matter comes to be disposed on this court that the petition had to be preferred before this court in the light of the interim order that was granted by the coordinate bench. I deem it appropriate to ಏನಿದು farmers ದುಡ್ಡು ಕೊಡೋದಾಯ್ತಾನೆ?
Please, Lord.
I deem it appropriate to. Where is the interim order granted?
Well, this is order, my lord, what happened?
Not 3 ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅದೇನಾ?
ಹೌದು, and there was a direction to post this matter itself before this honorable court.
Deem it appropriate to. Dispose ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ dispose of ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, because my lord, for statistics, purpose of statistics, my lord, the matter
ಈಗ
was.
same interim order.
Please, my lord.
There shall be an interim order as spread for subject to the condition that the petitioner would pay the farmers. ಅದಲ್ವಾ ಇದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ತಲೆ.
ಈ 2:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಗೊತ್ತೇ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ. ಏನಕ್ಕೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? ಎಸ್. ಏನ್ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ?
Now, my lords, the cane commissioner has issued a notice. A meeting also was conducted. They have now decided that the farmers will be allowed to protest and not to, my lords, let even the cane enter my area, my lords.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಇಂಟರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀರಾ?
Not to, my lords, precipitate, my lords.
Not to precipitate in.
But now they are saying that I should pay my lord some money.
Why, what was the hurry in moving at 2:30 for that?
Because the cane commissioner is precipitating the action, my lord.
Overnight he'll precipitate.
But my lord, now the meeting was held, and my lord, the district minister, my lord, it appears has told.
Let's tomorrow in fresh matters.
Please, my lord.
Number 17, Prithvi case.
This is by inadvertence, my lords, please.
Appropriate
Please.
order will release. Yes. IA order on IA anta ಮಾಡಿ ಕವಿತಾ madam. Order on IA anta ಮಾಡಿ. IA ಹಾಕಿದಲ್ಲ ಪೃಥ್ವಿ?
Please.
IA for correction. Order on IA anta ಮಾಡಿ. ಅದು
Lords, 149, payment of stamp duty. I'm ready to deposit the stamp duty under challenge.
I said 1 minute before raise.
Please.
You said you will take only 1 minute.
Yes.
Before I raise 1 minute, I'll give you.
Please.
Yes.
101, Vishwanath Hegde. Arvind D. Kulkarni.
Day before yesterday's matter. Health educator or health educator come lecturer was the issue.
Lordship, the 2005, it has been redesignated. In 2010, notification is issued by the.
28ಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋಣ. ನಿಮ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್? ಅದು ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ ಬೇರೆ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು?
ಬೇರೆ ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ ಅಂತ?
28.
Not to Ravi Hegde.
Here for petitioner, my lord.
Light job,
It was heard by my lord,
Preliminary objection, my lord, says
2 years back.
2 years back. Locomotor
It was, it was put for dictating orders. Then it was released. My lord, I have filed synopsis, my lord, kindly take it, my lord.
Locomotor disability ತಾನೆ?
Yes, my lord, the second.
now what has happened, my lords, he has attained the age of superannuation, he has retired while working in the lighter job only. The first writ petition, my lords, becomes infructuous because a call notice was issued to him. Then, my lords, there was an interim order. As per that, my lords, he was continued in lighter job and he has, my lords, now attained superannuation. And in the second connected writ petition, my lords, the punishment order is being called in question directly before this honorable court. He has not approached the labor court. Straight away, my lords, there is a
labor court.
My lord, this was heard because of this reason. My lord, during the subsistence of, kindly take, my lord, the second petition. Now, synopsis on for ready reference. My lord, kindly take page 19 in second petition. Annexure D. This was the interim order granted by this honorable court. In the matter of disability, my lord, I was. Then, my lord, kindly take, my lord, their charge sheet next page. The absence was alleged from 12/10/2017 to 18 during the subsistence of, my lord, one thing. Then, my lord, what they say is 1 day notice was given. Kindly take, my lord, page 31, enclosing the enquiry report. Next day punishment. I have not even given, my lord, 24 hours time to reply.
ಪ್ರಶಾಂತ್ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
Natural justice have been violated. Kindly take, my lord, page 31, annexure K. Next day, punishment.
19/4/2018, my lords, is annexure K, page 31. ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಮೇಲ್ಗಡೆ ನೋಡ್ರಿ ಸರ್, ಅದು ಕೆಳಗಡೆ ನಂದು ಅಪಾದನ ಪತ್ರ ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ. 28/10/2020.
29/10. Nothing to say. But my lords, we consider this one aspect. Since 2014, my lords, we have provided him the lighter job. It's not that.
That's all right.
And the punishment is only this. As for that period he was absent, only his gratuity is my lords not calculated.
Can such punishments sustain?
It was considered as not on duty, and my wages have been unnecessarily.
First infractions and close ಮಾಡೋಣ, second punishment cost ಮಾಡೋಣ. ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ? ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 121 4 ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಬೇಡ. Yes. The first petition is 104560. ಯಾವುದು ಇನ್ಫ್ರಕ್ಚರ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಈಗ?
First petition
102932. 932, because he has already retired, my lord.
Yes. The petitioner, separate 10. The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The prayer of the petitioner was to continue in a lighter job on account of him suffering locomotor disability. The petitioner did continue in a lighter job and has now attained the age of superannuation. In that light, the present petition would not survive for any further consideration and is to be disposed as having become infructuous. The second petition and infructuous and is disposed as having heladala. Yes. And is disposed as having become infructuous and heladala. Second petition. The petitioner.
ಸಿನಾಪ್ಸಿಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ತಾವದನ್ನ ನೋಡ್ಬೋದು. ಬಿಕಾಸ್
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ರವಿ? ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀನಿ, ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಪಾರ್ಟ್ ಹೆಡ್ ಅಂತ ಹೋದ್ಮೇಲೆ 10/10/23 ಮೆಲೋಡ್ ಐ ಫೈಲ್.
2 years ಇಂದ ಕೇಳಿತ್ತಾನೆ.
ನನ್ನ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಬೇಕಿದ್ರೆ ಇದನ್ನ
ಕೊಡಿ. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order seeking the following prayer. Heard so and so. Facts in brief germane are as follows. The petitioner joins the service of the corporation as a driver and renders close to 30 years of service before retiring on attaining the age of superannuation on 31/10/2020. During service, the petitioner is said to have met with an accident which led to him suffering certain disability. Due to the disability, the petitioner was in constant request for a lighter job at the hands of the corporation. The medical board assessed the problem of the petitioner and had recommended for placing the petitioner on a lighter job. The issue in the list does not pertain to the placement of the job of the petitioner, whether light or otherwise. It transpires that the petitioner, charge sheet, petitioner remained absent from duty with effect from 12/10/2017. And for how many days?
To 19/4/2018.
To 19/4/2018, owing to the aforesaid disability. On the score that the petitioner has remained unauthorizedly absent, the charge sheet issue madidra?
Yes, charge sheet was issued on 19.
Was issued against the petitioner. The dates ena helidra?
On 19/4/2018.
On 19/1/2018.
19/4/2018 charge sheet.
19/4.
Yes.
Enquiry?
Reply is 3/5/2018.
Reply alla. The charge sheet was issued on 19/4/2018 and the petitioner submitted his reply on 3/5/2018. The 35/2000, and after conduct of an inquiry, the inquiry officer has submitted his findings holding that the charge was proved.
On 28/10/2020.
On 28/10/2020, a notice was issued enclosing the report of the inquiry officer. On the very next day, the impugned penalty order is passed without even waiting for a reply from the hands of the petitioner who had been served of the notice of inquiry, served a show cause notice appending to it the findings of the inquiry officer the previous day, i.e. 28/10/2020. Whatever be, the learned counsel Prashant Hosmani submits that though the procedure of though the order is passed on 29/10/2020, it does not affect any service condition except gratuity, and therefore it would be of no avail whether the order is passed on the next day or otherwise. The said submission does not merit acceptance, as it is the gratuity is taken away pursuant to a departmental inquiry, and the departmental inquiry is conducted in the manner departmental inquiry, and the disciplinary authority has passed an order without even looking into the objections filed by the without even waiting for the objections to be filed by the petitioner pursuant to the issuance of the show cause notice dated 28/10/2020. In that light, whatever be the submission of the learned counsel or justification of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, the petition deserves to succeed on the sole score of violation of principles of natural justice, as the petitioner was not afforded an opportunity to submit his reply to the findings of the inquiry officer. In the normal circumstance, the matter would have been remitted back to the hands of the disciplinary authority to hear the petitioner and then pass necessary orders. The petitioner, a disabled employee, has retired on attaining the age of superannuation. In that light, superannuation on 31/10/2020, 5 years ago. In that light, I deem it appropriate to give a quietus to the issue and not remit the matter back to the hands of the disciplinary authority. Owing to the gross procedural aberration, the petition deserves to ABBERATION aberration. The petition deserves to succeed with the direction to deserves to succeed. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order: the order of imposing order dated 29/10 so and so stands quashed. The petitioner shall be entitled all consequential benefits that would flow from the quashment of the order. I think that should suffice.
Yes. But there are few milords.
It's already retired, my lord. They may release the amount, my lord, which he is entitled.
Will do. But there are few milords
entitled to all consequential benefits which will be released within 12 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Please.
Serial number 179, Your Lordship, vacating application. I have.
Contempt alva? ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಇರಿ. ಆ 121 ಏನೋ 4 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ. Objection ಹಾಕ್ತೀರಾ? Girish.
Please, madam.
Shall we dispose it till reserving liberty to file objections?
Please, let them consider my objection and give me opportunity of hearing my laws if they want to select another candidate.
It does not include that hearing is concerned, Lord. They may be permitted to file their objections because inviting objections only that provisional list has been released. By considering that objections, Lord, they will.
Let him file his objection. Our objections ಹಾಕ್ಲಿ.
Please.
Because my last first provision list, my name was selected. They delete my name without any reason.
ಅಂಗನವಾಡಿ
Library supervisors in Gram Panchayat.
Lordship, one submission, similar matter in Bangalore has been disposed of, Your Lordship. There they have sought for mandamus to reconsider their objections.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ objection ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ ಹಾಕಿದಿರಾ?
Not
ನನಗೆ
filed.
ಇನ್ಫಾರ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅವರು ಎರಡನೇ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಬಂದಾಗ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿರೋದು ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಡಿಲೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
It would not be informed to anybody, every candidates, Lord. It has to be filed in a online, Lord.
And there is a clause, Your Lordship, to file the objection within 15 days.
Even in this
Without
case.
looking into that, directly they have filed writ petition. They did not even made attempt to know why their name is not introduced, not included, sorry.
Even date for given for inviting objections 25th, 30th January 2025.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರಿನ್ಸಿಪಲ್ ಬೆಂಚ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
There is they have given the objection, your lordship, and mandamus is issued to consider their objection and
But ಇಲ್ಲಿ
issue the
objections ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
they only without filing objection directly writ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Premature, that's.
Premature.
That's all right, yes. The petitioners in all these cases are applicants to the post of library supervisor at different gram panchayats. They are at the doors of this court on one solitary circumstance. To consider the said solitary circumstance, it becomes necessary to notice, to trace the initiation of the proceedings. The third respondent issues a notification calling for applications for the post of Gram Panchayat library supervisors for various Gram Panchayats in Ballari district on 6/2/2024. The petitioners, all these petitioners submit their applications finding themselves to be eligible to be considered for the appointment of library supervisor. The first the provisional select list was notified in which the names of the petitioners did figure in the notification issued on 24/7/2024. The petitioners were expecting the final select list in which their names would be found, but as a bolt from the blue, the petitioner, a second provisional select list is notified, removing the names of the petitioners, taking out the names of the petitioners and adding certain new names. It is this action that is called in question in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that the names of the petitioners did figure in the first provisional select list, whose objections has led to the second provisional select list they are not aware, as the petitioners were completely kept in the dark with regard to their removal of the names and subsequent and removal of the names through the second provisional select list. In the light of the said submission, the learned counsel,
Please, 2 to 5.
Learned counsel respondent 2 to 5 would submit that the petitioners be reserved liberty to file their objections. The same would be considered and appropriate orders would be passed in accordance with law. But appropriate or action would be taken in accordance with law. In the light of the said submission, madam,
Order I have placed.
which respondent you are appearing?
And for the respondent number 7, your lordship.
The counsel for the seventh respondent submits that the principal bench has passed an order disposing the petition of identically placed persons with a direction to the respondent to consider the objections. While that could be a case where the objections are already filed, the case at hand is the one where objections are yet to be filed. In that light, I deem it appropriate to dispose these petitions with a direction to the respondents to consider the objection with a direction to the petitioners to submit their objections within 4 weeks from today, and the respondent to consider the same and pass necessary orders within 12 weeks thereafter.
Please.
Ordered.
Point 4 is not connected, my dear lordship.
121.4 D-link. Mikkedella
Please.
close.
Good. Seal number 160, Lord. It's sort of externment.
Externment.
The big group B ಎಲ್ಲ
Wait. ಇದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಇನ್ಯಾವುದು ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಯಾವುದು? 1 minute wait. What is 194? ಇನ್ಯಾವುದರ ಎಲೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? Indirectly connected. Wait.
Serial number 103, my lordship. 103.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ನೀವು ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡೋದು? ಕಷ್ಟ. ಈಗ ಅದು 1 minute ಕೇಸ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. 1 minute. Eye on the clock.
Issue in the petition pertains to payment of deficit, stamp duty and penalty.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. What is under challenge is the order passed by the concerned court which directs payment of stamp duty for the unregistered sale agreement to be given effect to. In the learned counsel for the petitioner files a memo that he would pay the deficit stamp duty and take further action in the matter. In the light of the memo so filed, I deem it appropriate to direct the permit the petitioner to mark the said document. Mark adu?
Second respondent.
Mark permit the.
Sub-register has issued the notice, that is questioned before the lordship.
Huh?
Sub-register has issued the notice, that is questioned before the lordship.
ಅದ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು, annexure B ಮೇಲೆ.
The learned counsel, prayer sounds. The learned counsel submits that he would comply with the order passed by the sub-registrar. By the sub-registrar by paying deficit stamp duty and seeks liberty, seeks a direction to the sub-registrar to pass necessary orders in accordance with law. In the light of the said submission and the memo that is filed, I deem it appropriate to dispose the petition with a direction to the.
Lords, subject to outcome of this writ petition, Lords. Why? Because the deficit stamp duty itself is under challenge. I dispute it.
In the light of the submission, we'll reserve liberty to challenge it if there is anything.
Lords, now because the suit is pending, in fact, the penalty imposed is also improper, Lords.
No,
in view of the memo, Lords.
Yes. ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವು 4:45
Lords, my memo may be taken and record. My memo, Lords.
ಏನು ಬರಿಬೇಡಿ. The learned counsel, prayer have put it. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would comply with the impugned directions of the registrar without prejudice to his rights in the subject petition. The memo reads as follows. In that light, the petitioner is permitted to pay the deficit stamp duty and penalty, which would, however, remain subject to the result of the petition.
Serial number 193, my lords.
Serial number 103, my lordship, it is covered by judgment, my lordship. Your lordship has passed order in the similar.
ಯಾವ್ದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ?
103, my lordship.
ಬೇರೆ 123, 133, 143.
103, my lord.
ನಿಮ್ದು 103 ನಾ?
I am for the respondent. ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಇದೆ. Your lordship has already.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಯಾವುದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದು ಬೇಡ, ಅಡ್ಜರ್ನ್ ಮಾಡೋದು ಒಳ್ಳೇದು.
ಅಲ್ಲ. Order ಇದೆ.
It is with respect to leave encashment.
I will call page wise. Wait. Page wise continue ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ there will be chaos.
Page 23, 103.
103.
ನಮ್ದೇ.
ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಶುರು ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ಮಿಂದಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
My lord, in respect of the same bank, I am for the bank, my lord, respondent. PL leave encashment ಮೇಲೆ ತಾವು ಒಂದು ಜಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಬರೆದು ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಿ February 2025.
ಇದಲ್ವಾ? Leave encashment.
Leave encashment.
Detailed order I passed.
Yes, my lord.
I have filed it
ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
along with memo, my lordship. Memo dated 4th March 2025.
But since it is in respect of the same bank, my lord, I am not in a position to
dispute. ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತು. Yes. Regulation 67, I think.
Regulation 67.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that he is similarly circumstanced or situate as the petitioner in writ petition 10339 of 2025. Writ petition 10339 of 2025 is allowed by directing payment of encashment of privilege leave, notwithstanding the dismissal of an employee from the service. This court in the said writ petition is held as follows. Page mark ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. The learned counsel ನೀವೇ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಲ್ವಾ ಹರ್ಷ್ ದೇಸಾಯಿ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ? ಇಲ್ವಾ? Learned counsel Harsh Desai though would seek to refute the submissions and distinguish the judgment rendered by this court, since it is concerning the very bank, he would submit that he would be tongue-tied. Therefore, the petition deserves to succeed by following the order passed by this court supra. Same order.
the connected case also same.
Same serial number?
ಅದೇ connected.
103 ಒಳಗೆ ಎರಡು.
103, 103.1 ಎರಡು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಸೇಮ್, ಎರಡು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಕಾಮನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಒಳ್ಳೆ.
ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಸಪರೇಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಬಟ್ ಸೇಮ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಪೇಸ್ಟ್. No, page wise, wait.
Yes. 104 and 106.
106, my lord, I am entering for the petitioner.
ಏನು?
But since 1995, my lord, he is working as a my lord, daily wage employee. This honorable court directed my lord at least to pay him the minimum wages. That is also not being paid. From last 2-3 months, even the salaries is also not being paid. Tomorrow or
Right, tomorrow.
in fact,
List on 29th. Yes.
interim order may kindly be continued.
ಇದೆಯಾ?
Ide.
List on 9th November.
No, no.
Yes. List on 29th.
Page number
Interim order.
25.
Interim order.
Note 7 to note 9.
My lords, my lords, 108, my lords.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 107 ಏನು? ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್. ಏನ್ ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್? ಯಾರು? ಹಾ. Who has to consider, sir? Dayanand Bandi. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ. 28th. Yes.
My lords, serial number 108, my lords. On 27th, my lords.
Why?
My lords, the director, director has appointed my lords for the post of in the Koppal Medical Institution, my lords, against the my lords eligible criteria, my lords. That is challenged before this honorable.
29th.
Please, my lords.
2023 ಸರ್ ಅದು ಪಿಟಿಷನ್. ಯಾಕೆ 9 years ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ? ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ? ನಿಮ್ಮ ಅಗೇನೆಸ್ಟ್ ನೀವೇ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? ಡಿಸ್ಮಿಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಆವಾಗಲೇ? 29th. Yes. 29th. Yes. Next.
Page number 33, 110 to 117.
Heard the matter and about to allow.
About to allow?
Yes, my lord. Because license, now the Tahsildar is recommended, he is acquitted in the criminal proceedings, his license to be renewed. The
Acquitted
recommendation
ಈಗ?
has- Yes, my lord, he is acquitted.
112 ಅಲ್ಲ? 112 list on 28th in preliminary hearing.
My lords, 110, my lords, 110.
110.
Seeking mandamus, my lords, to the respondent number 4, that is government. to
29th.
consent. Please.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
117. Next week.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಡೇಟ್ ಏನು ಕೊಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ 29th or 3rd November ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ, ಅದರ್ವೈಸ್ 29th and 4th November. ಇಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
Page number 34, 118 and
ಅದು
120.
29th ವರೆಗೂ ತಡೆಯಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ವಾ? 29th or 4th November, madam.
My
Divide
lord,
the matters.
My lord, one.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. Divide the matters between 2 dates. 29th ಕೆಲವು, 4th November ಕೆಲವು. ಈಗ ಅದು ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇನ್ನೇನು ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳ್ತೀನಿ. ಎಸ್. ಹಾ. 23rd ಆಗಲ್ಲ. 27th ತಗೊಳ್ಳ? 27th.
My lord, 118.
ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
118. Miscalculation.
ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದೆಲ್ಲ 29th and 4th.
On submission, serial number 121, serial number 121, in that, my lord, 4 matters are connected. My lord, 121.4, my matter is not no way concerned to the remaining matter.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
ಅಲ್ಲ.
ರಿಲಿಂಕ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಯ್ತದೆ.
Please, please.
The serial number 125, my lord.
I request for any date.
ಅದು ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಯ್ತು.
Serial number 125, my lord. Serial number 125. I request to connect these matters, my lord, along with 125. And I request on 27th, my lord. 27th was similar.
27th.
No,
We'll
no,
see.
similar matters were listed on 27th, my lord.
If similar matter listed, we'll post it on that.
No, 27th, my lord, please.
Serial number? Caste certificate. 4th. 29th and 4th.
193. Serial number 193.
Memo for posting. and delivery.
Serial number 193, my lords.
160 on,
ಯಾರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? I thought you were answering him. ಇಬ್ಬಿಬ್ರು ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಿ. It's yes, all short, long, difficult, easy, ಎಲ್ಲ 29th 4th.
My lords, one submission.
That will continue.
Lords,
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಡೇಟ್ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
Lord, seal number 160, my lord, order of
Everybody
externment.
making a mention now, apart from what dates I have given, entry order will not continue.
Lords, in respect of serial number 193,
On order of externment.
193, government was directed to file a report regarding maintenance of a lake. My land stands submerged, my lords. The lake water has been overflowing, my land stands submerged, all standing crops have gone.
Last time ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಕೇಳಿದ್ನಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
ಹೌದು, I had mentioned.
ಜನವರಿಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. Recently filed, September filing. Government was directed to file a report regarding maintenance of the lake, my lords. 193. May I request at least in the preliminary, all entire land is submerged.
It will come 29th ಎಲ್ಲ ಯಾವ್ದು ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ preliminary ಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
157, there are three.
Lords, serial number 138.
All. ಮತ್ತೆ ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
157 marks mandamus sir is also here.
Preliminary.
Preliminary.
Three matters.
ಯಾವ್ದು ನಂಬರ್ ಕೊಡಿ.
157.
ಅದು matter at serial 190. Threat of dispossession. My property is confiscated for the liability of my previous owner after 2 years. Even though my name appears on.
29 ಆಗಲ್ವಾ?
There is no interim order and may I request.
There is no interim order.
No, your lordship.
There is no interim order.
Lord, 160 on, for externment, my lord.
Tomorrow, your lordship.
Lord, seal number 160 on order of externment.
So what?
Lord, it is in serial number 160, my lord, in B group.
ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಹೋಯ್ತು?
The notice was already issued, my lord, to the other side.
136.
But tomorrow,
Serial number 139.
29th.
Lord, in a preliminary
Lords,
hearing, my lord,
serial
it is
number
not.
138.
Externment, even if it is in B group, you tell me, I will take it up.
Please, oblige.
My lords,
But
serial
230
number
mention
138.
Oblige, grateful.
Number 136, my lord. 136.
138, my lord.
Interim order ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ entry order ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಎಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ ನನಗೆ interim order.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮೆನ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಎಕ್ಷನ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
entry order ಇಲ್ಲ sir.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
Since my lord, the police have my lord threatening the my lord seize the vehicle of the
29th or 4th? Yes.
Lords, serial number 138.
ಕತೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಡಿ ಸರ್, ಯಾವತ್ತು ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ.
22nd is the elections. Then that will not seem that proceedings are being concluded, will be disqualified.
He is a person who will be benefited if my petition is allowed. The dispute is also filed against him. I have sought for a writ of prohibition against ARCS. He is an in-charge officer who wants to decide the dispute. Proceedings are stayed by this honorable court. He is one of the respondents along with me.
29th or 4th?
Please, entry model make early sir.
ಎಲ್ಲ fourth, 29th or 4th? Yes. One 176 ಯಾರ್ದು?
My lord, sir.
Correction.
Please.
Yes. ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ correction?
Your lordship, 190, may I request it on tomorrow's board? A threat of dispossession, your lordship.
ಯಾವ್ದು disposition?
190, your lordship. Serial 190, your lordship.
First time ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು.
Lordship, notice was issued to KPID Standing Council and that is served and it is.
ವಿದೇಶ್ ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು.
Please, your lordship. Last time when the matter was listed, learned.
Disposition ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
Please, your lordship.
No, that is 29th. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lords, serial number 138.
Lord, serial number 137, my lords. Seeking for consideration of interim order, my lords.
My lord.
100.
Well, 198, my lords.
Entry
Kindly
model.
be taken
Yes.
on 28th, my lord.
Yes, serial number
Lordship,
137.
279, my
Lords,
lord.
serial number 138.
Lordship, serial number 155, lordship.
Since there is no interim order.
PC, please wait, sir.
Your lordship.
Serial number 137, my lords. Continuously 3 days it has been listed in B group, my lords. There is no
Come on the
interim
4th
order.
day also.
Maybe listed in preliminary hearing.
Your lordship. Vacating stay application, Your Lordship. I can't.
Oh, sorry, madam. Yes, ಅದು ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
I'm sorry, Your
171.
Lordship.
Page 8.
179. I'm sorry, Your Lordship.
Yes, yes, ಕೊಡಿ.
179.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
I'll pass my.
ಅದೇನು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಮದನ್ ಗೌಡ ಪಾಟೀಲ್ ಇದಾರ? ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಇದಾರಾ?
I have served upon him, Your Lordship, the vacating guy also, Your Lordship.
What's the matter, madam?
Your Lordship, the petitioner was appointed as Dalayat in Legislative Assembly, Your Lordship. After completion of probation period, Your Lordship, he remained absent, Your Lordship, unauthorized absent, Your Lordship. Initially for 119 days, Your Lordship. Subsequently, Your Lordship, recalling notices were served upon him, Your Lordship, but he did not turn upon, Your Lordship. Then, Your Lordship, again he submitted some medical document, Your Lordship, and again, Your Lordship, he remained absent for 374 days, Your
ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಹೇಳಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
This stay of operation, execution and all further proceedings has been granted. Agide, Your Lordship, that's what, Your Lordship. And now he has filed contempt before the division bench, Your Lordship. Interim order has been.
Order is stayed.
Please, Your Lordship. Not dismissal, Your Lordship, removal order, Your Lordship.
ಎಲ್ಲ
It is,
ಒಂದೇ.
please.
How can we vacate it now?
Your
madam?
Lordship, show cause
There is
notices have
nothing.
been.
This could not have been stayed, definitely.
Please, Your
But it is
Lordship.
stayed.
Hence, Your Lordship, I have filed vacating application.
Vacating
Your
stay
Lordship.
ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Yes, Your Lordship.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question
Annexure G.
order of his removal from service. The removal from service was on account of different spells of unauthorized absence from the post of Dalayat in which he was working. The petitioner is before this court calling in question his removal from service. The petitioner was appointed as a Dalayat on 18/11/2009 in terms of the Karnataka Legislative Assembly Selection and Service Condition Rules 2003. The petitioner during his service remains absent unauthorizedly on two spells at least, spanning 374 days and 493 days respectively.
Total 493, Your Lordship.
374 days and
119
days. In total, 493 days. Owing to the unauthorized absence of the petitioner, owing to his unauthorized absence, the petitioner comes to be removed from service after conduct of a departmental inquiry.
Charges could be. He accepted the charges, Your Lordship.
After conduct of a departmental inquiry, the learned HCGP submits that the charge sheet was issued and the petitioner had admitted his guilt.
Please.
Admitted his guilt and therefore admitted his guilt. And the interim order is an interim order of stay of the said order of removal is operating in the case at hand. The learned HCGP submits that the order of removal being a final order could not have been interdicted by way of an interim order passed by this court, and would submit that on the strength of the interim order now, the petitioner has initiated contempt proceedings against contempt proceedings on the score that he has not been reinstated into service. There is no representation on behalf of the petitioner. No representation. In the light of the aforesaid circumstance, though the interim order ought to be vacated as it is a final order, as the final relief is removal from service and the interim order cannot be seen to be in subsistence, since there is no representation, lest this matter on 30th. It's ಸಾಕು ನಿಮಗೆ contempt. Yes. ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೇ ನೀವು ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ. Coordinate bench. Yes.
Lord, sir, serial number 138.
Stay is been vacated, Your Lordship.
Stay
is
ಇದೆ
been-
madam.
Please.
I can't modify the stay in his absence. What I have said,
Couldn't get it, Your
you
Lordship.
give this to the contempt bench.
Please.
The contempt bench will not proceed further because of his absence, I am not able to vacate the interim order. Otherwise, I have written everything to vacate the interim order. Bengaluru contempt illa.
Here, Your Lordship,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
intelligent bench.
Yes. Because of ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ಎದ್ದಿದ್ದು ಕೂತ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, ಮತ್ತೆ ಎದ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ.
Court officer.
Court officer. Serial number 198. 198 on 28th.
Madam, serial number 138 on 29th.
Madam, 198.
Madam, on 29th.
28th, ma'am.
29, madam.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ ಬರ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ 28th ಗೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ 28th ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
ಸರಿ, ಓಕೆ. ಸರ್ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಮೇಡಮ್, ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 138 ಬಿ ಗ್ರೂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿತ್ತು, 29th ಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೋರಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
138.
ಹಾ ಮೇಡಮ್.
ಹಾ, ಸರಿ ಸರ್.
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು.